jacking and start stacking. We capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Go time! Clip gets me jacked up every time. Welcome in to Saturday's UFC live stream here. I got the sports money fellas here ready to kick some ass, take some names, and cash some big bets today. MMA Jeff, Subhuman Gaucho, Keith, each every stride here representing. Fanatical Jim is in Vegas at the fight, so he did give us some of his plays that he's looking to cash with as well. So you guys know the deal. We got the first strike plays going across the bottom of the screen. We'll talk about the prelims, but let's find out how everyone's feeling, Jeff. Let's get off, my guy. What's going on? How's your Saturday treating you?
Fantastic. We finally don't have snow coming down, so looking forward to this card. I think we got 13 or 14 fights, and looking forward to hearing your guys' thoughts, cashing some tickets.
Keith, each every stride, launched a big new video this week on the channel out there. Congratulations. Excited to see the horse content evolve, my friend, but we're here for UFC. How you feeling?
Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I appreciate that. And yeah, I thought we were just saying backstage, I really thought that this card was challenging to handicap. I mean, they really put a great card together here before the end of the year. So yeah, I put my handicapping, gloves on, I'll say, and then really dug down and looking to cash a bunch of tickets tonight with you guys.
Let's cash a bunch of tickets indeed. Subhuman Gaucho, the Sub Club. Sub Club's closed this evening, but we're going to make that money with this UFC. How you feeling, Sub?
Yeah, good, man.
You're going to go rob a bank. Are you getting ready to rob a bank?
No, I'm just getting back from the bank robbery. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to this fight card, though. Good matchmaking. I think there's going to be some fun fights from a fan perspective here. So I'm ready to cook the books, man.
Cook the books, indeed. Thank you for the mic check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. I think we're good to go, boys. Let's get into it. Without further ado, we've got a lot of plays going on out there, and I did share, and I will tell you guys when we get to it. Got a $100 two-play parlay to win $50K. I'm putting it out there. Took me all day to stack it up. I had to just get off the fact that I'm taking a monster swing, but monster swing we're going to do, so we'll talk about it when the time comes right. But let's kick off. Let's get into this card. Let's talk prelims. We'll get into this as far as we can. We'll give a little round robin on the main event and talk about some of the best spots that are out there, Jeff. But I'm going to do some housekeeping. You know the deal. Let's get in the car and drive.
All right. We got this one's a pretty interesting fight to me. Kennedy Nuku versus Roseski. Kennedy was a huge favorite at -600. I thought that was kind of strange to be such a big favorite. But it is the opening card. I did see it drop down a little bit. Started at -600 and shifted down to -520, I think, at some books. But you guys have any specific opinions on this one? Keith, why don't you kick us off?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was an interesting first fight. I mean, I agree with you. I thought -600 was a little ridiculous there, but let's talk about it. I mean, you got Roseski, the dog here, kind of like fighting for his career at this point, right? After dropping 3 out of the last 4. And, he was defeated by Walker by decision. And then, for me, I don't know. Kennedy recently has also hit a rough patch, right? He lost 2 in a row to Jacoby and Pricks there. And, recently got back on track. So that was the big, recently, actually only a couple of months ago with the Chris Barnett first round knockout. So for me, I looked at it a couple of different ways here. I did put an official play I'm going to talk about here. And I do like Kennedy on the feet. I mean, I think that it's going to come down to on the feet with the kicks and the elbows, dominating the striking. mix in a little bit of grappling. I mean, I think unless Kennedy really just totally chokes in this fight, I think he gets the job done. But I'm actually going to do with a creative play here. I'm going to go with the fight to not start round 3. So I think with all the striking here, I think that actually, I don't think we're going to see round 3. So fight to not start round 3 minus 125 on DK for me.
All right. I see Nasty Nate's in there. Kennedy inside the distance. Sub, you got any plays for this one?
Yeah, I do. I don't love them. I've got a bill on both of these. I'm kind of on both sides in a way. When I first started looking at this fight, I did think the line was kind of too wide, and it depends where you got it. It kind of got wider and shorter, and it's going to close at a big minus number on the Kennedy side. I took some Roseski when he was at plus 500. I just think, we'll start out right away. I do think that line is a bit wide. Kennedy, just a notoriously slow starter. He hasn't looked good, even in his bounce back fight against Chris Barnett. That was his first fight at heavyweight. Barnett's like 5 foot tall. I mean, just not really a heavyweight. And Kennedy was just able to, continuously teeth him in the belly until Chris Barnett actually hurt his own knee. But, before that, I mean, he looked terrible against the ghost of Ovince St. Preux. Obviously not a good fight for him and Jacoby. And if you look into what Kennedy's been up to, he's not in a real gym anymore. He's basically teaching kickboxing, doesn't have a real camp. That probably explains part of why he's at heavyweight and not cutting down to light heavyweight anymore. But I did kind of get cold feet on Roseski. I think people are overvaluing the KO a little bit. I think this one could easily go to decision. So I put a bill on Kennedy by decision at, I think it was plus 350 or something like that. So I'm kind of against Keith in the sense that I'm hoping to not see any violence here. And whoever gets their hand raised after 15, I'd be good.
Did you bet both sides of this one?
I am, yeah.
Guaranteed to win.
I'm covering the board on the first one. It's
Looking for the W. I had to digest what I heard there to make sure I heard it right.
Roseski money line, Kennedy by decision. Yeah, I'm on both.
All right. A very decisive breakdown from Subhuman Gaucho. I like that Kennedy decision spot as well. Ultimately, you guys talked about all the points there. Couldn't agree more. The thing about Roseski coming in there with the 2 KOs here, I just don't think there's enough volume. As much as everyone's talking Kennedy in the KO spot here, you guys know the deal. We look to go deep in some of these opportunities. The over 1.5 rounds is minus 175. I'm on that Kennedy by decision at plus 300.
I gotta say, Michael B, I didn't know it was directly impacting you, but I'm glad to see that it did. Hell yeah, take everyone down with me.
Jeff chapped a bunch of people up. I heard about it from another member today. Guy's making free agent moves. He's going to be eliminated from the playoffs. Chapping everybody up.
I paid my money. Who's that?
That seems like a Subhuman Gaucho move. I'm eliminated from the playoffs, but I'm going to go make a couple free agent moves and fuck everybody over.
Still high points in the running there, so why not?
Let's go. Right. Let's go.
Kick off to the what do we got here coming up next? We've got the let me get there.
Yeah, I think we've got
Clay Guida versus Chase Hooper. Sub, you want to kick us off on this one? I know you and I were talking about this the other day. This Hooper spot.
Yeah. Well, I'll mention real quick. I don't know if we put them in the chat yet or not. I've got that in another window, and I'm trying to go off my notes here. But yeah, I like Hooper by KO here. The thing about Clay, he is really hard to knock out. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But the man turns 43 years old tomorrow. Eventually, it's got to happen. I think Hooper can get on top. And while Clay's really good at scrambling back to his feet, he puts himself in some awkward positions. That's usually why he gets submitted. I think that Hooper can take his back at some point throughout that and pound him out from there. Maybe even like a back crucifix or something like that. But I just thought that the sub was favored a little bit too much. Hooper loves his ground and pound. We got old gloves. We got 12-6 elbows. And, he's taking on a 43-year-old. So maybe a little bit of that KO. I got it 750. So shop it around. I think there was even a book that I didn't have access to that was hanging at 800 that I saw out there. But yeah, I think that's way too big.
Yeah, I agree. That line is just ridiculous to play unless you're taking the dog, and I don't see Guida doing much of anything in this fight except, like you said, maybe getting his back taken or getting punched out on the ground. But we'll see. Keith, what are you jumping on for this fight?
Yeah, I mean, I thought went a little bit of a different direction. I like Hooper, but for another play here. I mean, it's a lightweight divisional matchup. Now, Hooper, I mean, like Sub was just talking about, I mean, Hooper is 25, 14-3, and facing Guida here, the elder statesman, right? So 42. I didn't even know it was his birthday tomorrow. So just add another number to that right now. I mean, just for me, Hooper is 6 inches taller and Guida is only 5'7", and Hooper has him 4 inches on the height and the reach. It's lefty versus righty. Hooper doubles up the significant strikes, so really doubles them up. I mean, it was 5.1 per minute to Guida's 2.6. Guida is going to be looking for the takedowns, right? So I know that's kind of the mainstay for this fighter. But I mean, Hooper gets a takedown every other round, so I didn't really see too much of a difference there with the takedowns. Hooper, I think, is going to get it done, but I think it's going to be a little closer than people think. I think that Guida is going to at least kind of give him a little bit of a fight. And I actually think he could be a little sneaky, but I just think that I don't think it's enough to pull off the upset. But I like the Hooper by decision. That's actually where I went on this one, plus 225. I think it's going to be like a 2-1 unanimous decision. I wanted the sub for me in this one was a little too chalky. Obviously, it was minus 165 last time I looked.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a sub line like that in a while. So for me, I thought that Hooper by decision plus 225 on DraftKings. Let's cash it.
All right.
What's happening right here? Hang on just a moment. Sub got us with it being just a little too wide, so we got to get the shot glasses out.
Yeah.
While we can put him in the air, our guy is committed to the Sports Money live stream. He's checking in from Las Vegas. Please welcome in Fanatical Jim. Let's get him on screen. His time is so precious out there in Las Vegas. Shout out to Fanatical Jim. How are you, Jim?
What's up, boys? How you doing?
Cheers, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Great to see you, man.
It's temporary setup here. I think it's okay.
Yeah,
but yeah,
no,
we're doing well. So right across the street, it's the T-Mobile Arena. So we have we're about 3 minutes walking distance from the arena. But no, it's been great so far. The trip's been awesome, and yeah, I was looking forward to making some money tonight, hopefully, because this has been a crazy card so far with some of the line movements.
Well, you sound good. You look good. You're in Vegas. We appreciate you joining us. All I want to know is, did you get to deploy the roulette strategy yet? Have you gotten any chance to work the spinning wheel?
I did, and it's been up and down.
Okay. All right.
So we've hit a few $100 and we've lost a few $100. So that's how it works.
Hey, that's how it goes. That's Vegas, right?
That's right.
That's
Shout out to Cameron Sinnett with the $9.99 dono. Says Eljo by sub at plus 1,000. Appreciate our guy rocking. Says take it to the bag, scumbags. And Jim, you're just in time. We just went through the first fight and a half here, I guess, into the second one. So any thoughts from you on how things open up with that Kennedy fight?
Yeah, so I took Kennedy by decision at plus 400. I think it's I didn't learn enough from Kennedy in his first fight, right? Like his opponent was injured basically before the fight started. So my thought on Kennedy there and Nzechukwu was that he was kind of moving to heavyweight to salvage his career. That doesn't change anything after his first fight. And I think look at even though Roseski got injured and hurt and knocked out in 2 of the first rounds of his past 5 fights or something like that, I don't think that's a trend. I think that's just it is what it is. So I think that Lucas could potentially be more I guess tougher in this spot. His career is on the line. If he loses this fight, if he gets knocked out in the first round, he's done. He's cut. So I do think he might be a little bit more weary in terms of Kennedy's power. And again, I'm not like I said. Even though Kennedy moved up, I'm not thinking like he's some like crazy heavyweight now. I think he's going to be. I think UFC is slow rolling him now. I think that's like they probably look at him as somebody who could be the next heavyweight, that could come up and make some waves. But in terms of this fight, I think decision. So I got a plus 390. I thought it was a pretty good line. I mean, because knockout was what, minus 160. So for this to go the distance, I didn't think it was that bad, a plus 390. So I took that there. And I think Kennedy will ultimately get the win. I think he'll take more power shots here. He'll do more he'll have more strikes, and I just think ultimately he'll have the win. But the line, you can't bet him money line. It's a very difficult money line for him. Because I think Roseski he could find a shot, right, to get Kennedy out of there. But I think ultimately, if you roll the dice 1,000 times, Kennedy wins 80% of the time. So that's why I took him, and by decision, so at plus 390.
As you were talking there, Jim, I ended up jumping. I know I was kind of undecided. I know I liked Kennedy in that one. I actually at or DraftKings took Kennedy in the over 1.5, and it worked out to be plus 105, I believe it was. So a way to get Kennedy, but take some of that juice down.
Yep.
So, Jim, why don't you roll us on the next one? Where we were just started talking about it when you popped in there backstage. We got Guida versus Hooper. Keith gave a breakdown quick on that one, and what are your thoughts on this? Then we'll jump over to sub.
Yeah, so Chase Hooper was my backup first strike play. First round plus 200. Chase Hooper. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of that. I've seen the grappling fight. I think Jeff, I talked to you about that. It was like a month and a half ago.
Yep.
I actually watched that fight live, and it was ridiculous. It was such a mismatch. And then I saw them pair them up again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why? And then Chase Hooper gives an interview. It's like, oh no, the UFC wanted this fight. Like Chase didn't even want this fight. Like UFC wanted this fight. And then Clay Guida did not want this fight. He was like, I don't want this. No, it's too bad. Like, you're gonna get this. This is your last fight. So come on. Like Chase Hooper's a bet on. He is a bet on. Now, obviously minus 1,200. You can't get anything with that, but I think he gets Clay Guida out here pretty quick. If he doesn't, it's a little bit worrisome, I would say, because it's a 17-year age difference, number one, right? He's 43 tomorrow, Clay. And number two, Chase Hooper, he is just leagues better everywhere. I mean, striking, grappling, whatever he wants to do, he could do. So if he just wants to play around, I guess he could, but I just feel like at a plus 200 number in the first round, I mean, that's better than you're going to get. We saw some of those cards when we make jokes, right? Like, oh, everybody's taking this guy first round. Now, those are plus 140s, plus 150s. This is a plus 200. Yeah. And this is logical. It's a logical plus first round because he's already done it. He's done it. He's already beat Clay Guida in the first round in a previous fight, in a grappling fight, but still. So I think plus 200 it's a great line for me to take. I've already taken it. So yeah. So plus 200 first round for me for Chase Hooper.
All right. Jim, the fights are actually just starting. Why aren't you in there?
I told you I'm not going to join until.
He said he's going to skip through a couple of those prelims. He said.
Yeah,
you're going to join like we always say, like the.
You think I'm showing up for Kenny and Zajuku? Are you fucking kidding me?
$72 beers? Why not?
Yeah, I'm drinking for free.
Yeah, you got a pregame, exactly.
So what's your take on this Hooper fight?
I already went. I went first on this one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hooper KO.
I'll jump in. I'm with you guys on the Hooper KO. I'm going to go with rounds 1 and rounds 2 as well. So, we'll sprinkle in there 1,200 and 2,200 on those two opportunities. So we'll see what happens. Bo Jackson says, I got loaded before UFC 309. I'm sure we will. Let's go, Jeff. Let's keep it rolling.
All right. As I mentioned, we got the first fight Kennedy in the ring at this point. We got Chasia versus Max Payne Griffin. Sub, what are your thoughts on this one? I'll kind of roll around the counterclockwise this time.
Yeah, I like Chiesa money line here. That's the bigger bet. I do have some. I just typed it out. I already forgot what the number was, but I do have a bit of Chiesa by sub as well. Max Griffin has never been submitted, but I think Chiesa can be the one to do it. You go back and you watch the tape. I forgot how old he is too. He's 39 years old, which seems weird. You would think that, Chiesa seems ancient. You would think that Chiesa would be the older fighter. But yeah, he hasn't really fought too many great grapplers. And on the rare times that he has fought great grapplers, Jeremiah Wells comes to mind. Wells took one shot the entire fight. That's not going to be the case when it comes to Chiesa here. He's going to be shooting early and often. We've seen Max Griffin. Like I said, he's never been subbed. He gets his back taken a lot. Caceres, he's a master of that body triangle and rear naked choking people. I mean, he's gotten a lot of really good grapplers out of there. So I like Chiesa here at -130. He was the dog closing favorite, and I like him by sub.
All right. Yeah. Michael B, I see that. I think he fought like 10 months ago, almost a year. So he has been away from the ring for quite some time. Keith, what are you rolling with in this one?
Yeah, I mean, for this one, it was, I know that Chiesa, he spends a little time broadcasting. I read about him too. So I don't like to always see that, right? When they're kind of starting a little bit of a career broadcasting while fighting. But, for me, I dug down on this one. I mean, at this point, I mean, Chiesa is 1-3 over his last 4 fights, and Griffin's 2-2. But for me, Griffin had a controversial split decision victory that versus Wells, and with that being said, I didn't really think that was that great of a performance at all. It wasn't a convincing win for me, so I think that case is going to get it done. I think that it's going to be. I actually took his money line -130 on DraftKings. I just go back to those previous fights. Really think that Chiesa, could get it done. I mean, he's faced some tough competition in the past, so I thought it was a square price -130 money line on Chiesa.
Yeah, that's not a bad look. I'm actually thinking of probably taking him by decision as well. And Nasty Nate, I think I got Max Griffin's name right. I did get that one right. But Jim, what are you taking in this one?
So I might be on the island, but I'm on the other side. I like Griffin. I got them money line to +120. I think that's a good line. Case is old, and I think he came in thinking that the Tony Ferguson fight was his last fight, and then he wins, and now I'm going to be a champion. What? Okay, well, you beat Tony Ferguson. Great, good for you. I just think Griffin here can Kaseya keep him down. Maybe not. Right? I think Griffin is I think he's better on the feet. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out if Kaseya is just spamming takedowns.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys. Yeah.
Let's go.
Start. Both men landed some big shots, and Kennedy puts them out there.
Well, there you go. But anyway, so I'm on Griffin at money line +120.
Mike, why don't you bring us home? I gotta take off real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, would surprise you if this ended in a draw. Really, I mean, yeah, Max Griffin hasn't fought in forever, but at the same time, Michael's not doing shit for much anyways. Not a big striker, kind of wants to wrestle. If he's going to get his path to victory, it's going to be by wrestling. And if you're not striking and you're just kind of laying and praying, you're going to do enough to show the judges anything in this one here. I like the fight to go the distance. I think that's the play in this thing here. It's just pricey, so I got to figure out how I'm going to carve around that and get to it. So nothing official yet for me there. I like the bold take there from Fanatical Jim on Max Griffin, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I know Jeff's got this next fight. Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, I'd be pretty surprised if there's a 10-8 in this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess if there's a 10-8 in a round, it probably means Castro just takes his back in the first 10 seconds, and Griffin just literally never lands a shot for a round. I guess there's an outside chance that Chiesa could be knocked down and gets beat up real bad one round, but Chiesa's never been knocked down. So for Griffin to score a 10-8 on the feet, I think would be a pretty tall order. Not saying the fight won't be close. I think it very well could. I just don't know where the 10-8 would come in. And that's what you need for a draw. So yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little surprised by the draw.
All right, listen, Jeff's got this next fight as part of his breakdown for First Strike, and he gave us the Cody Durden to win outright on the money line. Now, the numbers moved a little bit against him. But I'm going to give you guys the spoiler alert right now. Giving it to you right now. Got to pay attention. Sometimes we find these little obscure spots, and there's a little something to it, and this is this boring fighter. Everyone says Cody Durden's boring, but he found a weakness. If you listen to some of little talk between his boys, a little chop talk there, just stumbled down the right podcast at the right time, and Cody Durden to win by submission in round number 2 is the first leg. I dropped $100 on it, and I'll tell you guys this right now. I know we'll get back to the UFC, but the second leg, it's crazy. I can't believe I did it. I texted Jim to do it. I said, Jim, make sure you take $100 on this. Do it for me. I'm looking at the other side of this one here. Adam Prentice. Yeah. Who? Well, he's a New Orleans Saint. He's got no touchdowns in the NFL, and yet he's been the number 2 most heavily placed touchdown prop bet at FanDuel. Adam Prentice to get a touchdown, and Cody Durden sub in round number 2. $100 is actually going to pay just under $60K. So, listen, I'm going to take Durden. I'm going to take Durden to win this thing by sub. And, of course, you guys know the deal. I'm going to go all trifecta on this thing and sub in round 2. But the big banger for me, big banger, $100. If I can pop off almost $60K, it'll be a whole nother situation. And we won that first half in that Texas game, so it's all good for me. But that being said, Jim, talk to us. What do you think about Durden? Every time I hear Durden, I think Tyler Durden. Fucking Fight Club here. Van and Durden. Now, rumor is there was a guy in a ski mask that did let pipe Van in the parking lot. But I don't know. I don't know if that's confirmed. I don't want you to incriminate yourself. But talk to us about the fight. What do you think? Is there going to be a limp on Van as he comes into the stage?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. But with this fight, you don't have to sell me on against Joshua Van. I mean, I've put it out there before, especially with UFC Noche, where I was against Van last fight, and I thought I was on the right side because he should have lost, but he won, so it is what it is. I think, look, Van's young. Okay, I get that, and I think he is going to be something that he'll be better over the course of next several years. I just don't like what he brings to the table now. I just think he is very one-sided. I think he he wants to strike. He is cocky, and he thinks he's better than he is. That's my problem. Like his IQ is bad because he thinks that he can just do whatever he wants. And a fight like this with Cody Durden has been around the block. He's seen everything. So this is a huge step up for Joshua Van. And the Lion, I was surprised that it was moving towards Durden because there's a lot of money on Cody Durden. I do feel like Cody Durden might be the popular public underdog, maybe, just because the line moves so much. But I want to say it's probably a right move because I didn't think Joshua Van was worthy of minus 200 plus. Maybe minus 160 probably is the right line. I think it's minus 175 now. With that being said, I do like Cody Durden here. I agree with Jeff. Again, I'm going to go against Joshua Van anytime I can do it, just because I do think like his time is coming where he's going to lose. I think this might be the spot. I think Durden can out wrestle him. He can keep him down on the ground, keep him down on the mat. He can outstrike him. On the feet will be interesting. If Cody Durden does not wrestle, he loses. So I guess live line, if you see Durden striking him with 5 minutes in the first round, I'll bet on Van because that's ridiculous. Durden is an idiot. But I do think that he will wrestle and he will eventually get a takedown here. I don't have DraftKings here in Vegas. If there's takedown props on Durden, that might not be a bad look. But yeah, I think Durden's the right spot. So give me Durden.
Subhuman Gaucho, how about you, my friend? Durden or bust? You fading Jeff or you playing with Jeff?
Well, no, I do have a bit on Durden here. It's the same strategy that I take in just about every Joshua Van fight. Joshua Van, just a notoriously slow starter. He spends a lot of time in round one downloading data. So yeah, I think Durden wins round one at a really high clip. I do have a bill on Durden. Most of my money here is on the under 2.5, and then once all the markets opened, I took a bigger bet on fight doesn't go to decision. I think somebody gets finished here at some point. There's some bad blood between these guys. They've been talking shit. Durden, man, both of these guys can make some really questionable decisions at some points. Durden, I don't think his cardio is bad, but he fights at a really hectic pace. I think he's got pretty poor energy management, and we've seen Van cook some really good fighters down the stretch. We've seen Durden finished in rounds 2 and 3 quite a few times. So I think it's either Durden early. I could see the sub. I kind of like your look there, but I could see it by KO as well. Van got knocked out, obviously, by our guy, Charles Johnson. And then he came back on short notice, and he got hurt really bad in that. I'm blanking on his name now. Anyway, in that last fight of his. So I question, like, what shape his chin's in. He probably shouldn't be taking this fight right now. I feel like he should have taken more time off. So, yeah, I think somebody gets finished here. And there's a -135 on fight doesn't go to decision. I love that. And I'm not afraid to get off of my Durden ticket after a round and a half and take the other side here, because Van in round 3 is an animal.
Well, we look forward to you talking about hedging on the other side as soon as the fight starts.
Well, it's not really a hedge when you plan it.
This guy creating content over there at each and every stride. Hottest new show on YouTube. But he's here with us today. Keith, each every stride. What do you got for us, Keith? Talk to us about this fight.
Thank you, Mike. And yeah, definitely. And I thought at least I did cash that Kennedy first fight because, his KO was -150. And I said, well, if it's going to happen, then it's not going to be round 3. So I got that at -125. A little bit of a better value look there. So nice way to start the card. And I'm going to be tailing Jeff on this one with Durden. I mean, I think that Van I think Fanatical Jim kind of nailed it on the head. I think he's a little cocky. He's really young. I mean, he's 11-2, but I think he could actually kind of exert too much energy early. And I think that as far as the big age difference, Durden's 33. It's that 33-year-old kind of prime time kind of age that I think that you can get the big win here. Yeah, I was surprised the market itself didn't really move on this one. And I actually got a better price. I got the +142 money line on Durden. I think that he could win and take Van out of his element. I think the experience factor is going to be huge here. Just looking for that prime age. And like Fanatical Jim was saying, it's a step up for Van. So I'm tailing Jeff here with Durden at +142 money line.
Let's go, Jeff. We know you're on Durden. What do you think, Jeff? Did you jump in? Did you take a little sprinkle on the Durden Prentice touchdown prop?
Is that the one you were talking about?
I know you did. Let's go.
That was the one last night, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. Weidman and Anders, boys. These guys are in the ring. They're ready to go. So this one might expecting some early fireworks, and then we can circle back here to Weidman and Anders. But thank you guys all for rocking with us. I know we kind of listen, it was Texas, and it was a big bet, so we had to wait a few minutes to get that Texas first half in. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us here, man. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you do throw the plays in the chat so we can talk about them. Let's see what you guys are all on and rocking, but we see all the crews here. We got Smoke and Mirrors, JW, Redbeard, David Wallace, Silent Rob, Stop Geoengineering. Big Fat Paulie says, I heard UFC was free this weekend. Oh, it's going to be free money. As we get going, Keith, each every stride cashed already. Dog Sacks in the house. Tarek B. Bo Jackson. Appreciate all you guys, man. Thanks. Nasty Nate's here. Rocking JPZ. It's going to be fun. Dana Delp, Old E. Thank you guys all for coming in to hang out today. Let's make some money. Michael B. It feels like it's been a minute. I was talking with Jeff about that, too. It's the reason I think it felt like it's been a minute. We had that 3 a.m. card and then a week off. So here we go. They're in the ring. They're rolling already. Hooper connects early. Guida did a lot of theatrics pre-fight. The U.S. flag. Oh, and he's already taken kicks and punches to the face.
You know it, Mel. You know it. We'll take a play. Who was it there that I just brought? The Cliff Yang, the fireworks. On the firework note, I blew off a lot of them. But my buddy from Cleveland came up on Thursday, so I asked him to stop and snag me another box. So I just got refreshed on my fireworks.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Save you a trip right there. Then yeah, you don't even have to go to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right.
Ramon, to your point there, he says, which fight is the one that changes everything? I think it's this. I think it's the Durden spot for me here. That'll change everything. Pick up a quick 50K. But listen, if you're going to tail that 50K play, I strongly recommend you break it into a couple different spots. Do like $50, two $50 props if you're going to go for the full 100, two $10 props if you want to get a little less aggressive out there, because you want to give yourself the option for the cash out if you can get a big score on that thing. So just keep that in mind. Try to break that down a little bit. I slowly aggregated up to $100. Took me 3 days to do it, but I got there. I got there. I'm feeling good about it.
Yeah,
We got-
got him
sounds
in a bad
good, Mel.
spot here.
There you go.
There's Mel giving us the St. Louis Blues first to 5 shots on goal.
Oh, cool. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah,
Never mind. Clay gets back up.
So yeah, Jim, my play on this one was actually Hooper by decision. I was kind of making a case for the elder wrestler fighter here to make it to decision at least.
72%. 72% is the win rate for the fighter that has more than a 7-year age advantage against the elder statesman.
That's
Crazy.
17 years.
17 years. Yeah, that's going to be, I don't know.
Ooh,
I-
just took him down pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know if it was a takedown.
I would be. If
I
it
ended
goes
up
to-
rolling with
He's
I went
looking
with
for an
Hooper.
armbar here.
I went with Hooper round 1 and round 2. I think it was like +2 and 300 or 3 and 400 at DraftKings.
How many minutes are left? I don't have the TV. So.
230.
Yeah, I got 230. Yeah.
Yeah, I can comment or not. I'm ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
I would
That's
rather
what
you
his
not.
name is,
I can look
Yeah,
behind
I
me. I
won't-
just can't see through the.
I won't say anything.
Good. Sounds good. Sounds
Chase's
Sounds
back
like the-
takes and stuff have been slick, man. Guida keeps getting up when I don't think he's going to. I think it's going to be over, and then all of a sudden he's back.
That's why I thought he was. I thought he was a little sneaky. So that's why I thought maybe the decision was in play. I think Hooper's definitely going to win. He's dominating, but we'll see.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Got a minute and a half left in round number 1. And it looks like he's going for that. Oh, man. Oh, no.
Oh, he might have
Arm is tight. That's tight.
Hmm.
That's tight. He's tapping. That's a tap. Guida taps a sub.
We got the plus
Oh,
200
wow,
first
he
round.
caught the arm.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that what it was? 200? I know I
Just
played
call,
it
Jim.
first and second.
Caught the arm. Wow.
Put $100 on that shit. So
I think he might have
Shit,
broke his
that
arm.
KO.
Yeah, he can't even he was just like this with his arm now. Yeah. Ooh.
yeah, it was. I mean, come on, the writing's on the wall. He already beat him in the first round, fucking 2 years ago. So
I think
Yep.
he's all right. Maybe just hurt his elbow a bit.
I don't
So-
like everyone there dancing, going to the.
put the mic
like-
to Guida's face. Guida's gonna say, "You know what, guys? This is great. Love UFC. Retiring. Come on,
Yeah.
Gloves in the ring?
enough's enough. Enough's
Oh
enough."
yeah, they're showing him right now, Fanatical Jim. The camera's been on him more than the
Yeah.
winner, so
But
that's
the-
a telling
the glove-
sign right there.
Put the gloves down. Just say
They know it.
say goodbye. I love you, Clay Guida. That's it. That's enough. Just like Weidman. I have Weidman winning, but still, retire.
Well, Anders has been talking retirement nonstop. I think
Both haven't you
on
both
the Weidman
retire?
side, he's got delusions of grandeur. Like he's on his, he's a couple fights away from a championship.
Does anyone know where I could find that play that Mel had given out there, first to 5 shots? Is that it? I don't see it on DraftKings. I've been looking.
All right, let me
Yeah,
check.
it's on
again.
DraftKings.
Is it?
I can't remember what it's under now.
Yeah, I just clicked through all of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just skipping it.
Oh,
I thought it was just under popular.
Popular. I got the Buck line, 60-minute line.
You know,
Going
I wish
first
I wish you could
Yeah,
search like the props actually, but they don't
It's
let you
on
search.
popular on DK, right under goal and first 10.
Okay.
Fanatical Jim, in the food capital of the world, tell us, have you had any fantastic meals? What stands out to you so far here, being in Las Vegas?
Yeah, so far, Primal Steakhouse was really good. Momofuku in the Cosmo, really, really good if you like Japanese food. And then tonight we're going to Sinatra's Italian. So after the fights, have a reservation. So should be good.
Gonna get back on the roulette table and try to get some of that cash back?
We're going to see how the night goes, but yeah, probably.
Are you gonna
If
sit at the blackjack table?
I'll tell you, if Brian Battle loses, then we're definitely going to be putting in a lot of money on the roulette table. I am way too over. I'm over invested in that spot.
Let's roll, boys. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go double chance here. Sub or decision for good old Mikey Chisia. And I'm gonna sprinkle in on him to win by sub as well.
What's Chiesa? What's the Chiesa double chance there?
Chisia. Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Double chance. Sub or decision, and then to win by sub. To win by sub on DraftKings is plus 320, and then sub or decision is minus 125. So that feels like a pretty good spot. I don't see the path of a KO in this process.
Mike, you're gonna like this, Mike. So I went to Parlay yesterday, Pantoja and Evelev, and they said no, you can't do that, and they limited me 0.
Really?
Yeah,
they were like, "You're a fucking shark coming in."
I had to go down all the way to New York to do the parlay because BetMGM would not. Well, actually, no, it was a Caesar's book because BetMGM would not allow me to do that. So I don't know. It says something.
Did you hit that shot on goal parlay that I gave you the other night there? I sent this specifically out.
I know, I didn't see it. No.
Oh man, a little 9-1. I know Sub got it. Sub became Forrest Gump after that thing cashed. We got done with the live stream on Thursday.
But for a 10-mile run, yeah.
That was 2 a.m.
It was an interesting waking up that morning. My legs killing me. I'm like, man, why'd I do that?
Man.
I could only imagine how fucked up you had to be to run 10 miles for 2 a.m.
I looked down. I got a message from Sub. He's like, "Yeah, sorry, I called you so many times last night."
Those tweets are pretty.
Man. He was cashing.
Yeah.
Woke up to an interesting thread this morning.
Yeah, I got one from Mike and Jeff this morning.
I woke up, I saw those messages from Sub. I was like, I wasn't even fucking there.
I love the response. It appears that way, and then you said, "Oh, yep, it was."
Yeah. Did Sub have a lot to drink last night? You're so.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, finished inside the distance, and I was on the wrong side. Yep. Let's go, boys. So excited to be back into the UFC. Now, Fanatical Jim, it was me. And I know I was going to be out there, and I had a full day in me, assuming I didn't sit down and play blackjack for 36 hours straight, Jeff. And I was fine the next day. Then, you know, what I would consider is, don't they have one of them passes? Prime rib, seafood, all you can eat all day long. You can pop in there for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dude, I'd fucking rifle down about a dozen lobster tails over the course of a day. Easy.
Where?
They've got like it's like $100, and there's different ones I think, but it includes like 5 or 6 different buffets, and you eat literally for 24 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can go bombing up and down.
I don't eat enough for that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But
the unlimited lobster buffet, all you can eat lobster.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get your money's worth like that, it's worth it. Yeah.
How many? I mean, legitimately, if you go easy on the butter, you could probably fire down a 6-pack of lobster tails, depending on how big they are. You can fire those down in one sitting. Put a little salad aside from it. Go out there, have a day, and then come back and fire down another 6-pack.
Oh, yeah, for sure, I could do it.
Well, that's true. I just, for me, it's like I'm right across the street, so I would go to the Wynn and then go back. So it would be a pain in the ass.
When Mike was talking about playing 36 hours of blackjack, that was on my birthday, and Mike literally forced me to play for 36 hours. We're sitting there, we heard the hammering, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And the dealer's like, "Oh, it's the construction next door." I'm like, "What time is it?" It was like 8 in the morning, something like that. literally got up, couldn't even eat, was just sick, drank for 36 hours. That was brutal.
Oh, man.
Good time. Good time.
Well, I'm going to probably head out at this point.
All right, listen, Jim, 2 more fights. Very important you pay attention here. I'm going to DM you a 5-leg NBA player prop parlay. It's very important you get this leg in there. You get this in there on the books. I don't care how much you put on it. I'm going to send it to you.
You're even banned. I'm banned from BetMGM because of you.
That's so funny.
It happens. What do you want to say? I mean, listen, we're coming in here to take them down. We're not here to fuck around. It's all good. But Jim, it's awesome having you here, man. Thank you for popping in. Feel free to send us some pictures throughout the night. We'll get them posted into the community tab as long as they are appropriate. I'm sure they will be. But,
no dick pics or anything like that. No.
Yeah. No.
Please don't.
No, that's Sub's only fan account. But that's all that. You guys are great, man. Thank you for coming in, Jim. It was awesome to see you. Any bets you have out there, send them our way. We'll text you any bets that we have that we think you should jump in on as well. But you're in good hands, man. Have a great time. Enjoy the trip and jump back in if you get a chance.
I will do. And like I said, I mean, to me, if you want to anchor Pantoja, I've said it time and time again. You know, non-UFC competitors coming from a different promotion, I've seen risen 1,000 times. I know the competition there. The guy is coming in against UFC competition or 1-13 this year. You're down 12 units if you take the underdog. So I really like Pantoja as a parlay anchor. If you like, if you like Evlev, if you like, I don't know, Shavkat, whatever, whoever you like, to me with Pantoja it makes sense. I just think Pantoja's going to be better here. I know Asakura looked really good at weigh-ins. I get it. But when you get beat up by Manel Cape 2 years ago, Pantoja is a different animal. It's just, come on. Like, we've seen this before. We've seen it when UFC bought out other promotions where they had a fighter you never heard before, took on a champion. Anderson Silva, when he cleared out the division, would take on competition like this. They win. It's just, like, Pantoja is not old enough. It's not like a 40-year-old guy like taking on a 27-year-old at a risen. This is different. This is Pantoja in his prime. World-class BJJ, world-class wrestler against Asakura, who is a very, very, very slick striker, quick striker. He gets taken down, he's fucked. That's it. So give me Pantoja all day. That's why I said, you know what? Give me I have him anchored in parlays, so I'm hoping he wins. I'll be there. So we'll see. But that's one of my stronger looks.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you there, Jim. I think the difference in grappling between those two is just massive, and we talk about it all the time. I know they're not widely available, but Fanatics has Pantoja to win, and fight to start round 2 at a -120.
That's good. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, I'm trying to decide just how many units I want. I mean, that's probably going to be a max bet. I've got a unit on it right now, but just a crazy.
It just doesn't make any sense to take Asakura in any way. Like, it just. And, like, it's not nutrition. I heard nutrition. Okay, yeah, he's great. He looks great. It's not nutrition. It's just the training. It's the background, the level of competition. Look who Pantoja's faced. Like, look at the competition he's faced. It's insane. Like, look who's Asakura's faced. He's lost to guys who Pantoja would just run laps around. So, like,
I think the only case I could make for Asakura is that Pantoja's just not much for striking defense.
Yeah.
That would be it. Like, just a KO or bust type situation.
It's a knockout round 1 where he catches Pantoja's chin and that's it, and he gets him out. And if that was the case, I'm not sure if the UFC would love that, to be quite honest, because then the next fight is what? Asakura against Kai France and what? A co-main? That's not a main event fight.
No, so I mean, like, fight night event.
They might like it just for the new blood in the division, because those top like 3 or 4.
So that's the conspiracy theory, is that it's the Asian market, right? Like, you want the Japanese champion So you could see that as a possibility of why they're pushing this so heavy, similar to what we just saw in China, right? And similar to what we see with some of the other Asian fighters that we're seeing get pumped up a bit and put into main event scenes. And what was it? Tetsuro, what was it? A few weeks ago, a month and a half ago. So you're seeing it. It's just they're not succeeding, right? So once they succeed, it'll be different. But they have UFC has a. So UFC is trailing behind in the Asian market. They really want to break in. So that's the conspiracy theory is like, well, if the Japanese champion wins, well, if the Japanese fighter wins, he's the champion, and it's a big deal now in Asia. I don't know. I still think Pantoja is a lot better than him. So I'm going to go with the champion. I'm going to go with the proven fighter here. I'm going to go with the guy that can just dominate on the ground, whatever he wants to do. If he takes Asakura down, he could do whatever he wants. Like it's a joke. Like it's gonna be a joke. Like whatever he wants to do is gonna do. So that's the whole thing. So maybe it goes, like I said, maybe it goes past the first round, second round, third round. Could even be decision. But I just think Pantoja as an anchor parlay is a pretty good bet to whoever you like. So I have him with a few different fighters.
Well, Jim, if it's not too much to ask here, I know it's getting later in the day for you now, but a giant fucking poster that says "Sports money is money," so we can see you in the stands would be huge.
Yeah.
And what
I said, you should have delivered my shirt. I said, deliver the shirt here. I would have wore it. I would have interviewed Brian Battle after the fight with the shirt on.
Damn, we're a little bit too late for that one. But I hope you have a great time, Jim. Get some cash, make some money, and consider yourself that all-you-can-eat lobster thing there for 24 hours.
I will. I'm here tomorrow, too, so I might do that.
We appreciate you taking the time, man. I hope you enjoy your night. Be safe. Be careful. But fuck it. You know what else? Why not? Add it to the list. Take a little grab your dick and twist it video. You know, that's the requirement when our boys go live on location. That's all. And then if your buddy can say, you twist that dick, then that would be perfect. That's all we need.
Yeah. I'll scream at Daniel Cormier, so we'll see what happens.
There you go.
Oh man, thank you so much, Jim. I hope you have a great time, dude. Enjoy your night. Get your ass over there. The stadium's looking a little empty.
I know. That's where I'm going right now. All right.
See you.
We'll catch those best guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Fanatical Jim rocking in from Vegas. Trying to get him to give us a little updated video. We'll grab your dick and twist it video. Why not?
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Oh yeah, you got to get him with some kind of short or reel so you could add to the sports money collection here. That's funny.
Look at Bo Jackson. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but he's telling him, hit up Taco El Gordos. Said he did that after Noche. That sounds, man, so much good stuff happening in Vegas.
Right? Yeah. Oh, I got to go back. I went one time years and years ago. I got to go back.
Oh, the one time I went there, I almost lost my job. It's fucking outstanding. They had to do a welfare check on me. Listen, you know when they say you never leave the table on a heater? I didn't. I did not. And then the mistake I made was I finally left the table at like 5:30, and I had to get up to meet my boss and some guys I worked with for breakfast at 6:30. Yeah, and I went back to my room and I'll just take a nap for a minute. Well, you know what? After drinking for almost 15 straight hours, you're not taking a nap for an hour. You're done. You're out.
KO'd for like 12 hours.
Yep. Phone was blowing up, and of course it was dead. So my phone's dead. They don't see me at breakfast. It's an hour into the meetings. I tried to saunter in late. I tried to saunter in around 9:30, 10 o'clock. All I know is that I had so much cash I couldn't keep it in my wallet. The wallet literally wouldn't close.
Yeah, rubber
that's why I
band.
leave the table on a heater.
Yeah.
My boss wouldn't talk to me for like 12 hours. And then we're getting on the shuttle to go to the airport. And he sits down. And of course, the only open seat's right next to me. So he sits down next to me. He looks at me and he's like, yeah, I should probably fire you. Yeah, I know. And he's
But
like,
you were too much of an asset, Mike. I guess
like,
he's.
Did you win a lot of money? And I was like, you don't even know. I said, I literally have it it's in my fucking carry-on. It's in my wallet. It's in my pockets. I said, I got so much cash. I don't even know where to put it all. Is it worth risking your job? I was like, well, it didn't seem like I was risking my job at the time. It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. came up fast.
You were on a heater. Yeah. Then it came up.
Yeah, it was bad. When security's popping on your door to make sure you're fucking still alive, you know it's an issue.
Oh, man. Way right now. It's quick.
Be right back, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a slow start.
Yeah, I'm on this, I don't know how to pronounce it here, Kisa, a money line. It was close to being a takedown right there. I'm at 345 on my app.
Oh, shit. Nate, I think you and I must have been hitting that comment at the same time. We somehow managed to ban Bo Jackson, unfortunately. I don't know how to get him back, though.
Oh.
Sorry, Bo. It was an accident. I think Mike's got to bring him back on.
Right, exactly. I mean, Bo knows exactly. He's got to be back.
Yeah, Bo was unintentional. Yeah, I'm excited for Jim. I've never been to a live UFC event.
Man, it looked like his hotel was like in a perfect location. It was like right across from the arena. That's amazing.
That's what he was saying. I'm actually curious. I'm curious how much the beers are. And if we didn't mute Bo, he was just there. What do you say, 309? So we could ask, but Bo can't talk to us right now.
Yeah, Mike's got to bring him back.
What happened?
Bo got blocked or banned. Can you unban him?
Oh. Yeah,
it was a mistake.
Oh, Jackson, we'll get this guy right. I fucked up that story because that story should have ended with, and that's the fourth time that guy told me he should have fired me.
Nasty Nate's got him back. Cool.
Wow.
Got him back?
It was all accidental. Michael B, I'll fucking shut you down too.
Shut Michael B down.
Yeah, we got the rent taken care of.
Shut my fantasy team down. Bo, how much were the beers at 309? Just out of curiosity.
Probably like what you think, like stadium type pricing? Yeah,
I bet you more than that. $24. I'm going to say.
When I went to a couple years ago, I went to the Mets at Reds in Cincinnati. I mean, they were running a promo, so it was like $3 hot dogs and like it was actually $5 canned Bud Heavy. So I was like, I'll take it.
Oh, Bo says $30. $30.
Wow, $30.
Yeah, they're probably like the 24 ounces, though. They try to make you feel good about it, you know?
They got a collector's cup, though. They got a collector's cup. Thanks for the cup. Throw in the garbage on the way out the door. He says, I drink IPAs. All right, shout out to Gonzo. He's gifted a Sports Money membership. We'll pop the top on the bottle for my guy. Appreciate you.
There you go, Gonzo.
Do I have any hockey today? I got a whole bunch of shit today for you guys here.
Cheers, Gonzo.
Let's go. Yeah. Cheers. Ooh. Good one.
I'll tell you what. First and foremost, it's important for you guys to know when it comes to college football, I am all over Penn State and I am all over Clemson. I don't give a good fuck about SMU and their one-loss record. The fact that Clemson's still here in this position, despite all the shit that went on for their season, they win, they're in, they control their own destiny. They're going to come in this thing and start it with a 0. On the flip side, no way I'm not taking Penn State. That's my team. That's my squad. Been to more college football games with Penn State than any other school.
You suggest parlaying them, Mike, or the
if you're going to parlay them, I would parlay the +2.5 and the +3.5 at +2.
I was just looking at that.
And I would parlay the money lines at +585. Maybe I did that as well.
Yeah, I not only did that, I jumped in and threw him in a teaser too.
I don't know about alternate lines, but I certainly wouldn't be against.
You guys were saying some of the books were just they don't even allow teasers anymore. They got crushed by them.
Our local.
Yeah.
Our local shut us down on teasers.
They pulled the plug on it. Yep.
Said you guys are fucking out. The only other time I've heard him shut us down on anything was in the World Cup on those Asian lines a couple years ago. 2 World Cups ago. Jeff and I are sitting around. I told the story before. We're sitting around on a Saturday afternoon watching World Cup soccer. And I'm like, oh, Jeff, the book's calling. What do you think he wants? I don't know. Let's pick it up and find out. In a fucking huff. Just want to let you know. We're not taking any more Asian lines in soccer. What was that? We're just not going to honor. You're not going to honor them. I was like, I got parlays out there. What do you mean? Nope, we're not doing. We're not going to do them. I said, well, is it going to be on the site? It might be on the site, but we're not going to pay for it. He was just in such a huff. It's like we're getting killed on these Asian lines. We're not taking them anymore.
I do love the Asian lines in soccer, man.
Oh, that one World Cup where it was like the plus 3/4 or minus a quarter. Like everything was fucking hit. It didn't matter what you did. It's the same thing with teasers this year. It almost doesn't matter how you play them. You're just cashing. Let's go.
Yeah, it's got to be like 40% of my soccer wagers. Those
I was
Asian
going to say
lines.
Penn State dipped down to -3. So I held off, and then it jumped to -3.5.
I just got the 3.5.
Yeah. So I snagged it at the 3.5. I wanted that hook on there.
When's that kickoff? Is it 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock?
8, I think.
I think it's 8.
Okay.
Yeah, both 8 o'clock. Yep.
Big games. Down the NHL card, a couple spots that I jumped in on in the NHLs here. The Minnesota Wild at a plus money spot. I think it's a great opportunity. I also like the St. Louis Blues, plus 1.5, minus 115. Sprinkle a little bit of that money line as well on that thing. And of course, the Ottawa Senators. The Nashville Predators are fucking awful. They've lost 17 of 20. I mean, they're bad. They're bad. It's a bad team here, and you got the Ottawa Senators coming in there to make some shit happen. So there's a little 3-pack for you guys down the line. Some with your Red Wings and the Avalanche, the over seems like an obvious number, but the question is, can the Red Wings score enough? And that under 6.5 at plus 105 has my eyes as well. But
I was looking at that game too. I don't know if I got a good answer for you there. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I've been staying away from Red Wings games. I haven't done well betting on Wings games this year. So unless I'm really something's really catching my eye, I don't rush to the window with the Red Wings for or against.
Our guy Gonzo likes the Ottawa money line and the Capitals money line tonight.
Good luck,
Gonzo,
yeah.
his cash action is posted on the community tab. Let's go, boys.
Wow, the Blues are a big price tonight. Wow, plus 230.
Keith, I meant to mention that Mel's first to 5 there with the shots.
Oh yeah,
that must not be offered in New York because I saw where Sub said it was, but it was not there. You can't find it, so that must be banned in New York or whatever.
Find it. I searched Mel. Yeah, maybe I'll look on FanDuel. Let me see here.
Yeah, that's weird, Jeff. I didn't know that, but it is different in the market state to state. So
I know you and I have talked about that in a couple of different plays or different sports in general, and we for some reason I don't know why they wouldn't offer that. They offer more shots or a bunch of different shot props, but there's nothing that offers the first to 5.
Right, yeah, you can't bet awards in New York, which is so strange to me. And then you can't bet their college teams. Like I can't bet St. John's, all those teams.
You can't bet any New York teams.
Right.
But you also can't bet the color of the Gatorade in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, make it make sense. Exactly.
Fucking degen bet that is.
I'm sure we're going to be racing some ducks at like midnight later. Yeah.
That one year that was orange, and everybody kept saying orange, orange, orange. Silent Rob says Mikey got me on Vucevic. Cashed on him twice yesterday. Hell yeah!
That's been a great angle, man.
Awesome.
Yeah. Even when they give that over 1.5 a little juice, that threes market with Vooch has just been money.
We might have been on him at ground zero too. I mean, literally, I think he's missed it once. In fact, I know he's only missed it one time in the last, I think, 3 weeks that we've played it. It's been unbelievable. I'll pop this in the chat for you guys here. A little something. I just sent it to Jim, and I told him to play it, so I might as well give it to you guys as well. 5 legs, player props, 3 games involved in the NBA. I got Luka over 29.5 points, Scotty Barnes under 21.5 points. I got Jaren Jackson under 19.5 points and Jaylen Brown over 23.5 points. And then I got Cade Cunningham over 22.5 points. I'll pop this in the chat for you guys.
Cool.
This is a plus 2202.
Oh
Just
yeah,
one.
we also we're 2 likes away from doing a shot. So appreciate everybody hitting that like button on the UFC show here. Yeah, it does feel like it's been a long time, right? Because we had the 2:30 a.m. show and then we took off last week. So but thank you for the support. We actually are 2 likes away from 50. So we'll do another shot at 70 after that.
I like it. Here, I'll bring that up there.
Man, I don't think Chiesa has looked great here. Griffin has had some really bad decision making at points throughout this fight.
I was actually, when Mike was talking about the parlay, I was thinking, what do you guys think here? I think he's got Payne by 2 rounds though.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has 2 rounds. I think.
Right.
Second one was a little bit closer, but yeah, I think he's up 2-0. I mean, there was times where like Chiesa would successfully stuff a takedown, and then rather than disengage, he would either try to shoot a takedown of his own, or he would just like clinch with them. It's like, if I was a Max Griffin better, I'd be yelling like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Right.
It's really stupid stuff that he did.
They
on,
talk
on
about that, right?
occasions.
Fight IQ, right? So
Yeah,
big.
very poor fight IQ for a veteran.
Anthony, at 1K, maybe we do a duck race and a firework. I don't know.
At 1K, we will do some fireworks.
Oh,
I got some fireworks here. We got we'll do some fireworks. We'll do some duck races. We'll give some. Tell you what, we'll give away a couple hoodies. How about that? Get to 1,000 subs. We'll do some duck races for some merch. Why not? Let's go. We're
if I win a duck race, you win a hoodie, you gotta give a hoodie, right? Exactly. That's awesome.
Let's go,
He's
boys.
looking very sharp, Mike.
We are 3 away from 1,000 subscribers, which is unbelievable.
Wow. Oh man, you gained like 5 today, I believe. So yeah, and you had 8 before. So yeah, subscribe and like the videos. Awesome.
Redbeard wants the hoodie.
Yeah, we'll give away some hoodies. We'll do that. Let's have some fun with it. We're almost there. We're 3 away.
Get your burners out there.
Get the burners going.
Subs create one right now.
Sub can subscribe. That'd be a free one for us. Sub hasn't subscribed yet, probably.
Yeah. I don't know if I followed my sock account yet. I'll have to get in there and hit the sub
Oh
button.
man, Mike, you were so funny the last show. You were like, "Oh, sub, it'd be nice if you hit the like button." I was like, "Oh, man." I was like, oh, good, Sub's the man here.
That reminds me, I forgot to hit the like button. I just did.
Oh, now we're gonna get 50, so yeah.
I know the guy. Let's go, Michael B. It's unbelievable.
You were the 50th like, I think, sub. So we're gonna do a shot. That's awesome.
Man, I have to go back to day one when Jeff and I, back in February, had like 2 people watching us.
Who watches?
I don't remember. I think it was you and me. I think it was you and me.
I remember being in the chat early and supporting you guys, and then just seeing this thing grow in person. It's just really cool.
It's fun to be a part of it. And again, there's just more to come, you guys. So just stay tuned. Get ready. There's
likes, guys.
There's a lot of things.
It's fun to stream to 2 people when it's me and Mike. That we're streaming to.
What happened, Sub? You're ahead of me.
I'll let you guys watch it.
Somebody.
Yeah. Let's go.
Grab my bottle of whiskey here.
I wanted to see this before.
That's it. He subs. That's a big right there. Plus 300s. Let's go.
Damn.
It was more than 300s. Let me see what it was.
My bet stamp streak is over. I cashed it.
Oh, that was a nice one, boys.
Let's
I
go.
had a little bit of a losing streak, but I'm on now.
The sub was plus 320. Yeah. The double chance was minus 125. Tell you what, the interest is going to need to win some bets here to pay for some merch for you guys here.
You added 3 so far. Nice.
Let's go. Cheers, boys. Get the glasses high. Let them fly. There's a big cash. Let's go.
Cheers, gang.
That was awesome. Yeah, I had it at minus 130, just his money line, but heavy on that one.
Yeah, I snagged the money line as well.
Woo!
Yeah, I didn't want to mess around, but that was And once I saw Sub kind of celebrating over here, I know he's a little ahead of me. I was like, oh, maybe this is it.
Well, I celebrated because I went from like, it looked like he was going to have it for a little while. And then it looked like he was getting out. And I'm like, shit, it's just going to go to decision, which is fine. I was on the money line, but then it was like another quick surprise. I'm like, oh, it is going back in.
Pretty quick couple of fights right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Some action. Some decent fights.
I don't feel like watching documentary for the next 20 minutes. I might have to
slow it down a little bit.
Race or something.
I believe that was the first time he's ever been subbed too, which is wild because he's had a lot of fights.
You guys are talking about some scores in that Texas game. I had Texas in the second half to over 13.5 points. So let's see what that's doing.
13-13, fourth quarter.
You know, Mike, I was kicking myself because I was going to bet Utah Jazz. They were 4-17, and I was going to bet them just straight up to beat Portland, and they annihilated them. They won by 40. I was like, holy crap.
Tarek cashed the round 2 to start as well, plus 125. Nice hit.
Yeah, we're just out of rhythm a little bit, boys. Here we got some video. We're behind on videos. You guys have been cashing. We've been cashing. Let's make some. Let's find something here.
Let's do it.
Something.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick baby.
Yep.
His family.
I like that one. Silent Rob. You know, I was actually talking with somebody the other day, and I said, you know, I like all the favorites. I think in the main card, with the exception of that fight. I think that's going to go to decision. I'm probably going to take Gane in that one, but
yeah. You guys want to talk about that one because I do think that's an interesting fight, man.
It is.
Yeah. We can skip ahead and talk about that one while we're on the topic. If you guys want.
Before you do that, by popular request. So kick us off.
I was just going to say, you guys might want to wait till the last second. That Durden line continues to tick up. It looks like there's more money on Van. But that Volkov fight, man, it's really interesting. You know, I recall Jeff and I were talking about this one earlier in the week. And, you know, kind of my take on this fight is I think it's going to be really close. And Gane is going to win by decision like 80% of the time. If it, like that doesn't really make sense. If it's really close, then you know it could go either way. But I just feel like it's going to be you're going to be watching it, and he's not really going to look like a minus 360, minus 370 favorite or wherever he is at all these books, and yet he's going to win about that clip. I am on a bunch of Gane. I think the best decision market when I was looking earlier there was some minus 145s that were hanging out there. Once more Fanatics with this crazy market, Gane to win and fight to start round 3 was a minus 120. So just a no brainer, so I got a bunch of money on that at Fanatics. It worries me a little bit. Watching their last fight back, it was a 5-rounder. Volkov was winning like that entire first round. And then Gane has some big moments in that last minute. It was the round. Round 2 was very close. I think 2 of the judges gave it to Volkov. And then it was Gane really pulling away down the stretch in rounds 4 and 5. Now, this one's a 3-round fight. Volkov now lives in the United States, spends a lot of his time at the Performance Institute in Vegas. So I think it was maybe Tariq that was asking about that plus 300 on Volkov. I mean, I am on Gane, but I wouldn't talk anybody out of it. I mean, Volkov it was Silent Rob. Yeah. Volkov is tough, man, and he's good. And his physique looks better than ever. I mean, you look at him at the weigh-ins yesterday compared to when he fought Gane the first time, and it's night and day. He's clearly been spending time in the weight room. So I'm on the Gane side, but I can make a good case for Volkov, especially at that plus 300 number. I would not talk anybody off of it.
Yeah, to your point there, Gane, he started at minus 340, I think it was, or at least on my book. I don't know where it's at now, but for that price, and Volkov's a tough fighter, so you're getting plus 300 on it. I'm probably going to be on Gane. Ultimately, I'm probably going to go Gane by points or Gane by decision. I saw that was minus 155 earlier in the week. Again, as we get closer, I'll take a look at where the line's at now, but to your point, I wouldn't talk anybody off Volk on that one. Like I said, if there's any dog that's going to win in that main card, that would be, I would take that. If that would be the one, I guess, I from a dog perspective to win.
Yeah.
Keith, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, some great points there. I mean, I'm on Gane here. I think that he actually did a lot of reading on this guy. I mean, he's considering from the reading I did, he's one of the better heavyweights, right? I mean, not named John Jones or Espinal, right? So he's like a top 5 heavyweight, right? At this point, I mean,
definitely.
He's 2-2. Yeah, he's 2-2 over his last 4 fights, but look who he fought. I mean, it was like Jones and this guy Francis is really stacked too. I mean, Gane's never been knocked out ever in 14 professional bouts, and Volkov, I did digging on this guy too. He's actually only been knocked out twice in 48 professional MMA fights. So for me, I don't know. I'm going to go with an obscure play here, and I'll talk about it because Gane throws a lot of volume and can land him at a higher rate. I think if he can catch him, I think that the market was kind of strange here on the KO. So I like the Gane KO. That's actually what I went with. Plus 350. I think this is a spot for Gane to kind of get back into the winner's circle at the big stage. So I think that this is going to be the one. Hopefully knockout. I mean, they want this, right? They want this on the big fight at the end of the card, end of the year. So I think I see you guys point with the decision and everything, but I like Gane plus 350 on DraftKings to knock him out KO.
Let's go. Keith, each every stride, giving you guys a KO prop. And of course, you can follow Keith at his channel, Each and Every Stride, on YouTube. Excited to see he's got some breakdowns for horse racing tomorrow. He's got a video out there already to go for you guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody here. We'll get the link in the chat for you guys to go check out.
Thank you.
Let's go, you guys. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. We are literally 3 subs away from 1,000. It's going to be crazy. I don't know. It's going to be crazy. I might have to. Candle.
We're going to be doing some fireworks supposedly, and
oh man,
I don't know if I can get any crazier than that.
We'll do some giveaways. We'll do some fireworks. We'll take some shots. It's going to be a ton of fun. Appreciate all you guys that have been with us along the way and the journey. Of course, including my boys on screen here, Subhuman Gaucho, Keith, Each Every Stride, MMA Jeff, Fanatical Jim, Joe T, everybody that's been a part of what we've been doing here. You guys rock, man. Thank you guys on screen for coming along on this journey with us here. It's been a lot of fun. We've made a lot of money. And shout out to Redbeard, gifting a sports money membership. He's ready to go.
Awesome, Redbeard. I know he's been one of our constant supporters, so shout out to you, Redbeard. Cheers.
Get one and give one, boys and girls. It is the season for giving. Let's continue to grow this thing. Let's add new members. Let's get some great spots out there for everybody. Going to do more member-only plays, more member-only content for you guys. We've got an upcoming NFL game members-only live stream. You know, we crush on live streams, and it's only right that we get after it. So cheers to Redbeard. Appreciate you continuing to help us grow this community. Stop, Gino.
The whiskey face.
So how about a stripper out live? Reward the boys, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we might have to, that might have to be a members only.
Might have to a little eggnog. I know Sub would be down with that.
I was saying you might want to wait till last segment, Durden, and yeah, once again, it continues to click up.
What did I miss? I come back and we're talking about
now.
Durden is now plus 154. There has been a couple of last cent movements over there from plus 150 to 154.
Oh, nice. I've cashed 2.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, I am going to take a little bit more Durden.
I just did.
Tyler Durden.
Because I mean, I already told you guys, like, I'm probably going to get on Van at some point if this is, if the line's right. And I think Durden's going to win the first round at a very high clip. So,
okay.
Probably turn around and get Van at 150 after that. So,
what I saw, I mean, I thought Van was going to come out with a lot of energy and kind of see maybe he can burn himself out. I know he's on a good streak right now.
No, he never does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Van he's a notoriously slow.
Got really good cardio. Yeah.
Really good cardio, but he's never won a round in the UFC outside of Charles Johnson, and he only won that round on 2 of the 3 judges' scorecards. Charles Johnson has it's close to 15 fights or something like that in the UFC. He's only won 1 round on the judges' scorecard. So the only guy he's ever beat in the first round is a guy that's also notoriously bad in the first round. He's a very poor early. But mostly, I just want to see violence in this one. That's
Hail Mary. You gotta love it when a guy comes out to a little Tupac entrance there. So
he looks
Hail
good.
Mary. What do you think about that? Does the music affect your call on the fights at all?
Let's keep our eyes on the stands for a gym sighting.
That's right.
Let's get this fucking sub in round 2. This is a big one. I'm jacked up for
rooting
it.
for you, Mike. This is going to be huge because this is the first leg of your monster parlay. It's going to be
2 legs. Oh, is this one and then one more?
Oh, yeah. The other one's a little later.
Could you imagine if this thing comes through for us?
And it has to be round 2 for that one. I know you're actually generally playing the sub also. But
yeah, I got the sub at plus 500. I got the Durden at plus 150. I got the sub at plus 1900.
Oh, plus 150 is a good price. There you go.
So let's go. Let's see what happens here. Sub in round 2 will fucking.
I was joking with you guys saying that I always fade on the betting apps. They didn't even have an image for this guy, Van. It was like Durden's face on DraftKings, but then a blank, human image of Van. I was like, instant toss for those guys that don't have an image.
Is this the fight I saw you send that message? I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is the fight actually. Yeah, so DraftKings doesn't have a graphic of Van's face for some reason. I know he's a kind of a young up and coming fighter, but
he's only 23. I mean, he's a solid fighter.
14 or 13 fights, right? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. 13 fights. I knew it. Yep.
I'm a little surprised to see now that I'm looking, the over has actually ticked up. Money's coming on the over here, which to me doesn't really make sense. I could see either guy winning by KO, Durden with the sub. Kind of weird in my opinion.
Red X.
Yeah.
Red X.
Red X is on Van. Red X is on Van. Michael B., where were you on that one? Yeah, like I said, I do like Van as a fighter.
He's a fun fighter to watch, right?
Yeah. He's got some solid fights.
Yep. Like as a person, I'm kind of iffy about him. You guys were calling him cocky before. There's definitely that critique you can make. He says some things where I kind of scratch my head and I'm like, I don't know about this guy. But as a fighter, I mean, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, so I'm just getting underway now. I don't know how you're so. What time do you have? You like 30 seconds in?
4:36.
Yeah, I'm at 50:49.
Let's go.
What time were you guys at again? I heard you
37, 36, 35.
All right, I'm just like a tick behind. That's it. Hopefully you don't get docked for that one.
4:10, whatever.
Oh man, you're way ahead of me, sub. I'm 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm ahead of everybody, I think.
I mean, maybe it's by state or something. I have no idea.
Durden's doing good work. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what, but he's doing well so far.
Okay.
I saw. It looks like he stumbled Van a little bit there on that one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Take him out of his element. Yeah.
I was saying that I think Durden's going to be relentless on these takedowns.
Yeah, I mean, he should have success. Van's really hard to take down.
Yes, he is. Yep.
But yeah, I don't know how many wrestlers he's faced that are as good at wrestling as Cody is.
I think Durden, don't quote me on this, but I think Durden has like averages 5 takedowns per fight.
Yeah, it's high. It's a little inflated because of a couple fights though. Like,
well, he can't keep them down.
Sorry, was that?
He can't seem to keep the fighters down when he does get down. Well, once he gets
right, yeah. And he's had a couple fights like that. The Charles Johnson one comes to mind. He kept taking Johnson down, and he couldn't really do anything with the takedowns. But Johnson would get back up. He just mat returned him. I think he had like 15 takedowns or something in that fight.
Now, how long do they actually have to have him down for them to consider it like a takedown? Is it like a certain amount of time, or just like because they can squirm right out?
Sometimes,
I think yeah.
Sometimes
I think
counters get a little wonky, but generally speaking,
Right.
I mean, if your butt hits the ground and you're able to establish a bit of control,
something.
I mean,
not even control, but
Kind
some
of
strikes
after
or something to show that you did take him down and got advantage out of it.
but it doesn't have to be long. It might just be a second or two, and they'll usually count it as long as your butt's hitting the mat, or your butt or both the knees hit the mat and they're able to take the back, even if it's just for a moment. They'll generally count it. Like a hand might not be enough if you get them down on, their feet and all fours, but
Like this is a takedown right here. Yep.
oh, definitely, yeah.
Durden has swelled to a minus 195.
Ooh.
There you go, sub. Jump on Van. Jump on Van, sub.
If you
minus
like
one,
it
that's
before, exactly.
Not going to do it yet. It is coming back down. I was going to say, I'm not going to do it yet. I was hoping it would get bigger. Yeah, it's been a good round for Cody, though.
Yeah, I mean, you called it, sub. You thought he was going to come out firing in the first round, and that's what happened. So I got a minute and 40 left on mine here.
Van's connecting with some cuts, though. He's making some stabs on this
I
guy.
don't like that at all.
Yeah.
That's Durden needs to keep
Van
that,
flips back to
that
favorite,
relentless.
too.
He doesn't even know he's getting clipped. Exactly. He's just like, next thing you know, he's just dead.
Sub in round 2, boys.
Ooh.
That's what I need.
I just want
Big
him
shot here, boys.
get to round 2 for you, Mike. Exactly.
Now Durden's back to a plus 150. Right back to where they started the fight.
See?
Yeah, you'll
just like
see in
that
just
with the
a second.
jabs.
Van landed some big shots here.
Why are you going to stand and strike with him? Just try
And
to
Cody
take him
kind of
down.
panic wrestled when he got hurt.
Get him back on the ground, dummy.
Yeah, I think that'll be his game plan on the second round here.
Well, he's trying. He's just not having any success with it now.
Yeah, you can't strike with him at all.
No, definitely not. Van's he doesn't
Took
have.
him
I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of power, but he's just got that volume.
So yeah,
Right.
Durden
Yeah, no,
is-
you're totally right about that,
Okay.
Jeff. Yeah. I mean,
That's
his
what I
body
read.
work is really impressive, though. I will say that. Like the way he goes head, body, head. Really good body work.
That's kind of crazy. Somebody that's the fighter that's ranked was the dog versus the unranked, because I know Van's kind of a younger fighter.
Durden just got a ranking after his last fight, though.
I saw that. I was reading about it. Yep.
All right, we survived to the money round.
Good.
Let's
I'm
go.
glad, Mike. So who'd you guys think won that round though? It was kind of close at the end.
I think Durden got it with the control time alone.
I think
Okay.
Van stole it at the end there.
You think so?
It's close.
I mean,
It's definitely close.
Jordan had his mat control and whatnot, but I think Van did more damage in those last 2 minutes than Durden did in the first 3.
All right, we're at 998 subs, boys. 2 away from the old 1K.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get
It's gonna
some kind
happen.
of burner over here. Burners on burners. That's what I say.
I think the judges
That
are
could be a
giving that
good name
round to
for a
Van.
training
I think they're giving it to Van because it's moved up to a plus 250 now, and that usually when the round's over, they can start to see the scorecards coming in, and then that's when you can kind of catch the adjustment here. Plus 300 now for
Wow. Yeah, man, that's really
plus
blown up.
400. Cody Durden.
Yeah, we talk about it though,
Oh,
Mike,
that's
and it's always kind of a combination of money and, you know, the algorithm and whatnot. I suspect a lot of people, you know, we've been kind of talking about it, the way Van melts people down the stretch. You kind of expect Van to lose that first one. So after him winning that first one, I bet you there was big money that came in on Van.
Durden's swinging hard. Looks like he's kind of got a little stumble. Get him to the ground.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Looking like me, 1 a.m. at the pub. Exactly.
Yeah, literally.
But I would say, seriously, though, I mean, we were saying Van was really sneaking those strikes. Like, he didn't, like, Durden didn't even see it coming. It was like, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like little jabs, though, little damage here and there.
Yeah, Van is hurting him, too. Big.
Yeah.
Wow.
And stepping up on those swings.
Oh, man, this is going to be. Yeah, I got the money line with you, Jeff.
Yeah. Got the money line and then that sub round 2 that Mike put me on last night.
All right. This is it. I'm rooting for it right now. I mean, he's still got 4 minutes left for the sub.
Jesus. Van is a minus 8,500.
Oh, he's whooping him.
That's insane.
Oh, no, he's wobbly. Stop trying to strike with him. Oh,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. I can't believe he's not shooting for more takedowns. But, you know,
Yeah,
he's burning
exactly. I
himself
wanted
out.
to shoot right there. Probably doesn't even have the energy left.
Van's takedown defense.
Here it is. Here's the shoot.
Spectacular.
Oh, no. The stoppage in play? What's happening here?
Not looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Van, too, you know, we talk about how good his cardio is, but I think he really saps
It's
the other, you know, his opposition with that body work. It's hard to breathe when you just keep getting hit in the body over and over.
Snorkel's all busted up. His nose is definitely
He's
broken.
looking so wobbly right now.
Look at a
Oh,
couple
man,
spots
no
there.
energy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Van knows he's got it.
His punches have no power. It's over. I don't want to say it yet, but come on, just last 2 minutes. Somehow choke him out with 30 seconds left.
Yeah,
I mean, credit to Durden for being as tough as he is, man. I mean, guy's game as fuck.
Yeah, it
Keep
looks
getting
like his nose is broken.
It's with that
Like,
left
he's-
jab like this, right to the
He's
forehead.
not running away from the fight either. Like, he's still standing in there taking shots.
Look at this. It's like a boxing match now.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Durden just came out the second round wobbly.
Back.
right off the stool wobbly. Plus 2,500 for Durden. Trying another takedown, but Van has that takedown defense on point, man. He stretches those
Yeah.
legs out and just fucking forget about it.
Yeah, they used to call that in wrestling. You got to sprawl. So
I
sprawl
was just
out.
about to say, man, his sprawl
Oh,
is
that's
really
funny. Me and Sub were former wrestlers, so we knew that. Yeah.
good. Mhm.
Yeah, you got to sprawl. As soon as you see the instinct, boom, you got to go like a spider back.
Yeah, he's got a really good sprawl and a really good get-up game. I mean, even when people do get him down, he's pretty good about digging that underhook and getting back to his feet.
So again, see if we can last here, but got a minute and 20 left on mine here.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, Van's got the takedown defense down, like you were saying. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there some kind of angle with the purple trunks too? I think there was something like that. Yeah,
There's not a lot of guys that wear purple trunks.
that's it. I remember you talking about that.
I don't know how Durden is still alive right now,
Right?
or conscious, I should say.
Dude, he took so many jabs to that,
I mean,
the
this,
left.
this is
like
crazy.
that.
He's taking big hooks, uppercuts. I mean,
Oh,
he's
went for a home run there.
eating the whole
Durden went.
gamut.
Ooh.
He,
It's ferocious. Hands everywhere.
Figured this was going to be violent.
look at this.
I know I'm going to be really upset if this, or disappointed if this goes the distance. And after all this,
Yeah, right? I think Flea was asking, has it been all favorites? I believe it has been all favorites, right? Yeah.
Typical
believe
UFC.
so, yeah.
the Griffin fight, Griffin started as the favorite, but shifted. So,
Right. Yeah. Kessler closed.
Questionable, I guess. But yeah, generally it's been all favorites.
Damn that round 2 sub. Tell all your boys to put a fucking. The guy literally was telling all his boys to put the mortgage on it.
You didn't even fucking get him down.
Yeah. Look at that nose. That nose is busted up.
I can't even believe that he's actually still in this fight, though. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Hey, it gives us a shot for the money line here still, but I don't know. You're going to need some kind of miracle.
I do think he got that first round. The second round was definitely Van's. So this could be a split right now. Could be. I'm hoping.
It could be that first round. Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on how they score. You know, they judged it, but we need to get out of this round to even get to the scorecard. So see what happens. Hopefully, Durden has a better game plan. I don't know. Nasty Nate.
I don't even know. I don't even know if he has the energy to
exactly. He's looking a little wobbly. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. Hopefully, let's see. He's got more energy here. He definitely got lit up.
He was saving himself. In that round.
Let's go. Here we go.
Juggler says 1-1. He needs Van.
Oh, Durden's got more energy right now compared to the end of that second round.
Yeah, he lands a big
one. Corner told him you're down 2-0. Nasty Nate says you're down 2-0. You better get out there and fuck some shit up.
Yeah, the first round was 50-50, I say. That's what I say.
I don't know why he wanted to stand and bang with this guy, though. Like,
that's what I'm saying, Dana. Playing possum. Letting him do the old Ali, letting him burn himself out.
I would go for a couple of fake punches and then shoot when he's not expecting it. It's easier said than done, though.
Yeah. I'd give him the old dick kick and then jump on when I got a chance.
Grab it and twist it.
That would have been a move. You see that significant strike stat they popped up there? Van being able to stop the takedowns and Durden liking to try to take people down. Van with most significant strikes would have been a good play.
Yeah, I have a couple of significant strike plays I'll talk about later. Yep.
Durden.
Some judge fuckery.
Let's go.
In our favor? Exactly.
I mean, you know what? Give him some points for
it happened to me, I think, a month ago. I was like, oh, I'm the recipient of the judge fuckery. I was like, I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, it's almost like the gifting of a membership, though. You get one and you end up taking two. Oh,
Cody's hurt bad.
Yeah.
He can't even shoot down on him.
He's hurt. He's just tired.
Yeah,
he's tired.
No, he got hurt a couple times this round, bad.
Wow.
Still making contact, though. Still making it. Optics look okay.
I don't know.
Big swings.
The line is locked up. Yeah, 2.5 minutes left. You know, as we were talking earlier in the week, I was scanning over the card, and I thought this would probably be the best dog spot on the card. But it might be all favorites here on out.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I think I was with Mike on his play later and stuff, so it's going to be interesting. Interesting fight card.
Nasty Nate says he just lost the under.
Well, if it is going to be judge fuckery, it would be the ultimate of judge fuckery. So,
oh yeah, I don't think that's happened. He has been wobbling all over the place, but
I told you it was like 1 a.m. at the pub, sub. That's what he was like earlier on.
I don't know how he ate that much damage.
He's bloody, he's busted, and he's just standing in there still. I'm assuming he wants to go to the ground, but Van's just not letting him. Van is dictating pace, and that is big for judges' scorecards.
Yeah, Van doesn't even look touched.
I mean, this might be a 10-8 round.
I mean, it was the thing. Durden just had no defense for like those punches. It was not even punches. It was just consistent, like jabs like that. He just didn't even know he was getting hit.
Yeah, the first strike video, the breakdown was excellent if you were on the opposite side. No, I literally called it. I said Van's got great takedown defense. I'm surprised Durden isn't shooting more, but again, he's burned himself out in that first round.
Durden's fucking mouthpiece shot all the way across the ring.
That was his corner.
I'm actually surprised it looks like he's going to last.
Your mouth guard.
Yeah. Might last the whole fight. You're going to need a miracle knockout here at the end.
Yeah. I cannot believe Durden survived this. I mean, what an assault. That sucks.
Crazy.
I can't believe that fight went the distance.
What was Van decision? What did that one pay out?
Minus what? Van third rounder decision was plus 175. Van by decision was plus 255.
Wow.
I guess it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I originally had that written down. And then as I started, looking back through the tape and all that good shit, Van by split decision was plus 850. So if Durden got that first round, that would have been a hell of a fucking play.
Well, for a split decision, he's got to win a round on two judges' scorecards, or 2 rounds on one judge's scorecard, I should say. Yeah, and he definitely lost round 2.
Oh, he got crushed. Yep.
I cannot believe he survived, man. I mean,
I'm shocked. If I was a betting man in the middle of the fight saying I didn't think he was going to survive at all. So, I mean, give him kudos for that, right? Just surviving at that point, but clearly lost the bout. Oh, Dana White, 16 days of giveaways. See this here.
I'll be right back, boys. Just in case, I should just be gone a couple minutes, but just in case I'm not back, we do have Weidman fight next, right?
Yeah, Weidman.
Yeah, your boy.
Yeah, I am on Weidman. Not a strong breakdown. Both these guys they had the end of their rope. It'll probably be a boring fight, to be honest with you, but I think there's probably value on Weidman at a pick 'em or whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm thinking Weidman's probably the play here. Weidman the over. Weidman by decision.
Weidman decision plus 165.
Yeah, that's what I like. Weidman decision.
I am jumping on that as we speak.
There was a 30-26 in there.
Oh, Jesus. 10-8 that last round. That sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the Weidman. This fight coming up, man. This was a fight that I really spent a lot of time breaking down.
On another note from boxing, on a boxing perspective, I did take Richardson Hitchens coming up at 10 o'clock.
Okay, let's see.
All right, I'm going in again on Weidman, and I'm going to take the decision again as well, plus 165 now.
Yeah, so I've got that as well, and I'm going to jump in on just Weidman on the money line.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a pick 'em right now, almost on the money line. Yeah, I mean, I like the Weidman by decision. Just, he had that injury, right? So the big injury, but, he's older now, but you got to take away those couple of years. So if he was like 42 now, I wouldn't feel the same way, but we got 2 years on that. And he's finishing his takedown attempts at 42%. And I like the stopping of the takedown. So 65% stopping for Weidman. And he's just a more capable wrestler, right? So he's just,
Weidman.
taking him down. Weidman. There you go. Well, I don't want to take too many shots, so that's why I'm not saying. I'm saying Weidman. I backed my ass up there. That's all I did. That was pretty good, though. You got to admit that was pretty good.
Yeah, you're quick.
So,
all right, Nasty Nate, we're gonna get you.
Weidman.
We gotta send you the link. We'll get you on screen. We'll put you in the. Get you a little solo shot there. You can announce the fighters for us, and then
that's all we need. You just jump on. Just jump on. Say the name.
There you go.
And let us go.
I mean, I just thought the Anders, I went back and forth on this one. I know we got a little time, but he does have 79% takedown defense. So that was something I was a little concerned with I guess I'll say Weidman. And then, Weidman beat Bruno Silva. So that was the big angle for me, missing the injury. And then actually coming back third time off the injury, kind of like a horse, right? Third time off the layoff. So we're going to cash this with Weidman. I guess you'll say that.
Nasty Nate, they don't have a whole lot of vowels and a bunch of different crazy lettering in their names. So they're
Philadelphia Eagles is pretty straightforward. You know what? If you want to talk about the Philadelphia Eagles, just call them the NFL Super Bowl champions this year. That's all you got to say. The upcoming Super Bowl champs. You don't even have to say Philadelphia Eagles. Just say the upcoming Super Bowl champs. We're at 998 subscribers. If you guys are watching us out there and you haven't subscribed yet, let's go. Two more. Gonzo's jumping on Weidman with y'all. He says, let's go. Yeah, this is going to be a big opportunity here. I did take Texas at plus 200 here. Let's see if Texas can drive down.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Actually, it's pronounced Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land.
There you go.
I love that one.
It's pronounced Milwaukee.
Silent Rob says, did somebody say horse?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was funny because of this Weidman's third fight off of the injury. So I was comparing that to like a horse third start off the layoff. Is that funny?
Nasty Nate, I got the pronunciation on all of that right.
I've seen people in the chat laughing at Keith's grammar with these names. I actually nailed when it was 2:30 in the morning some of these, South Asia names. I was nailing them compared to these other names.
I nailed Joshua Van.
You did a great job, Jeff.
Griffin, I mean, that was a layup right there.
I got Max Griffin. What do you mean?
Sometimes when it's easier, I just go with their first name, which feels strange. But yeah, Kennedy, I'm just going with Kennedy. Sick.
All right, we are down to 16-13, and Texas should be in field goal position. We did see the kicker miss there at the end of the first half, so I say should be right now to tie this game up. The SEC championship, Texas, for the first time coming into the SEC, trying to show everybody what's up, and it's the Georgia Bulldogs standing in their way, so we'll see what happens.
Fuck you, Nate.
All good. You don't have to say it to play it. That's what I always say. Let's see what happens, boys. 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Georgia, Texas, looking for them Bulldogs to get run the fuck over. Someone let the dog off the leash and the mailman came over and nuked it. Sorry, Redbeard. We'll scrape that dog up off the road and bury it in a place of your location. You got a backyard? Tell us where you want us to put it. Let's go.
Here we go.
We're rolling. This is a rescheduled fight from 309 to 310. Yeah, Nate, I'm with you, man. I barely cashed that first half, too. Late betting is great betting. If you had the 3.5, you're fucked. If you had the 2.5, you cashed. I don't know how many 3.5s were out there, though.
Let's look. So yeah, we need 9 more likes to do another shot to get to 70 likes here on the UFC stream here on Sports Money. So let's keep hitting that like button.
We need one more subscriber, boys.
Let me get my old
999.
burner out.
I'm going to screenshot this here. It will be the point in time where we
I have
say
to get those fireworks out, Jeff. Wow.
Yeah, is it me or Mike? Are you doing the firework? What are we doing?
I got one. I got
Oh, I didn't know Mike had one.
Yeah, he
a
said he
Roman
did.
candle that shoots off like a fucking mortar. We were shooting them in the backyard at each other, and fucking our buddy fucking nailed me in the side on the first go round, and it almost knocked the wind out of me. And so I said, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm not shooting Roman candles at you anymore. I'm done." He was about 15 feet away, but he fucking nailed me in the side, and it literally almost knocked the wind out of me. Thing's got a fucking. I'll
It's
pop it out.
explosive. You know, that's what it is. It just moves at a different rate. Yep.
I'll go StreamYard on my phone. We'll go out in the front yard and pop off some bottle rockets or some Roman candles. Let's go. We're almost there.
Holy crap. One more.
We got it. We're at 1,000, boys. 1,000.
Yeah. Do a shot.
Cheers to everybody that's been on this journey with us. 1,000 subscribers. Woo!
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate all of you guys in the chat, all of you guys on the screen. Jeff, we got 1K, baby. Cheers.
That's amazing.
Seemed like a uphill battle when it was you and I streaming to ourselves.
Wow, that's really just you guys put in the work with the content and just you built this community with everybody. So I'm glad to be a part of it and growing with you guys. Amazing, Mike and Jeff.
Woo!
1K.
All right, let's roll some fireworks after this this fight.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's putting ones in the chat. Giving away a hoodie.
Give away some merch.
I didn't even say that. I guess you said before if we hit 1,000. So very, very, they're listening, right? The chatters. So appreciate you being in the chat and viewing and supporting us on Sports Money.
Oh, that's awesome, man. What a go around. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us from the get-go. Let's make some money on this fight, and then let's fuck around and find out.
I
remember when I was
fingers off. You guys want to see Mike blow a finger off? Put a one in the chat.
Be like the Giants player. Yeah, Mike.
One last finger. Mike, you want me to read this?
What do you got?
Stand up, or?
Oh no, I'm I was doing something else. Hang on.
Oh, all right.
Guess I'll drop a 1.
All good. So I guess Keith, while Mike's doing whatever the hell he's doing,
housekeeping.
We will be obviously seeing some fireworks here. What are your thoughts on the next fight? Just because they seem to be kind of picking up pace a little bit here. What are your thoughts on the Brown versus Battle fight?
Ooh, man. Yeah, this was a perplexing fight for me. It's actually literally my last play I put in. I skipped it a couple of times, and then I know that we're gonna have we have Anders in the cage here in the fight before, but
yep.
This was
I think we're all pretty much on Weidman there, so or at least we've talked about it. So that's why I was kind of jumping ahead because Mike's gonna do some fireworks and shit. So
yeah, man. I mean, the fact that Battle misses weight, right? So I didn't like that at all. I mean, missed it by 4 pounds too, so it wasn't even that close. For me, he has a 6-1 record since joining the promotion. So Battle's got a good record, and his only losses to Renat. And he enters the fight riding on a high performance. I mean, I think that for me, it's the missing the weight by 4 pounds that bothered me. He looked a little physically drained on the scale, and he's had weight issues in the past now. But the thing is, the weight issues were like 10 years ago, and he actually won that fight. I think actually 2013. So it was more than 10 years ago. Brown here, versus Battle, but Brown will aim to keep the fight striking. I think good distance. So the thing is with Brown, he has to have a good distance. He can't be too far away. He has the reach advantage in the accuracy, but I think Brown's going to try to dictate it on the feet. So for me, this was the toughest fight because of the battle weight issues. So for me, I don't have I didn't take a money line or anything on this fight. I did take the Brown over 56.5 significant strikes. So I'm actually going to go with a kind of a prop as my official play here. So Brown, I think that he's actually gotten this number 5 out of the last 7 fights. I did a little research there. So Brown's gotten this over 56.5 significant strikes, 5 out of the last 7. So keep it on the feet and keep on cashing for me.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The money line in this one. So I'm on the battle side of things. I don't have a problem with Brown at all, but Jim skewed me because our conversations earlier in the week, and he's a big battle guy. And as I was looking at the fight, I think Battle's got the advantage here. I'm certainly not going to take him on the money line at minus 235 or whatever the hell it was. I was thinking Battle by sub at plus 450 isn't a bad look. Battle by KO is plus 250, but I think I'm just going to roll round 2, Battle round 2 plus 500, and round 3 plus 700. The line is juiced over 1.5. I don't see this getting done in round 1. I think there's going to be a little bit of a feeling out process. So yeah, I'm going to roll round 2 and round 3 in this one. Mike, you got any plays on the next one?
I'll take a Battle. I'm going to take Battle. This guy's a big meatball coming in off the scale, as you guys talked about here. Sanctioned cheating. Sanctioned cheating here. I just have to figure out. Minus 192 is a little pricey. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens with this Weidman fight.
Yeah, I was trying not to say that word exactly.
In all fairness, I worked with a guy, and his last name was spelled just like that, and it was Weidman. Jeff, you know the guy.
That's what I said before. Weidman.
Yep, I do. I know it's exactly why I was thinking Weidman, but
JT. Guy was a fucking pothead before potheads were even potheads. The guy was just fucking woo. He would come to work and he was high the entire fucking time.
Oh, it would be miserable for me if I did that. Exactly.
Who is that, Mike?
You remember the Weidman kid? His old man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
old man was JT, worked at Bryce Marine.
I didn't realize that was his dad.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
So it's an official timeout here. Let's see what's this about.
It looked like he need him when he was down. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't have the volume on. Take a point. Take a point, says Anthony.
Right. Take the point. Run. Exactly. Yeah. My point with, Weidman, I keep wanting to say Weidman, is that, he missed a significant amount of time. I know he's older now, but if you subtract those years, it's kind of like basically somebody that was just put up on the shelf with a lot of talent. So if it was 2 years in advance from now, I would probably not even be betting him. I would be betting Anders, but I like a Weidman in this spot to get the job done.
Look at him. He's grabbing him by the throat. And
Look at this. Knocks down Anders, takes him down, striking at the forehead.
Big dude to be coming over top like that.
Damn, I thought he actually had the knockout at one point there.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, I got the decision for Weidman here.
Yeah, like I said, I just took the money line. I didn't want to get. Well, I took the decision as well, but
right. Yeah, I think you got minus 112. It was basically a pick 'em, like I was saying, minus 112 versus minus 108.
The books had some differences. I saw like Bet Online was minus 114, I believe, where I think DraftKings was minus 115. So there was a little bit of a couple of bucks here and there.
Yeah, it's funny that Mike says always run when FanDuel has the best price. I love that. Run from the prop.
Trying to
see if we can get this
college football coming up here at 8:00. We got Penn State and
I parlayed him with Clemson with Mike's prop.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the current lines. What do we got? Penn State plus 3 at plus 100. The Oregon Ducks at minus 3.5, minus 120. So it looks like some money did come in. Like I said, I snagged Penn State at plus 3.5. I think that scores. I think that line is going to be pretty damn sharp. I think it's going to be right around 3. That's why I like that.
That's why I wanted the 3.5. Exactly. I want that hook.
That Clemson, we're at plus 2.5 at minus 115. So it looks like some money moving to Clemson. To Mike's point, fuck SMU's one loss. I am a Clemson and a Penn State fan, so I'm a little biased on that one, but I wouldn't be surprised
on that. Yeah.
No, I like I said, I took him in the parlay. I took him on the money line parlay, and then I took him.
You teased him, right?
Yeah. In the teaser too. So that's coming up in about 15 minutes. I did jump on a hockey game too.
Oh yeah, I got to put in a couple horse racing plays here. Yeah, I mean the Meadowlands, the last race was a little chalky to me, so that's why I passed on that one. But I'll start dropping a couple horse plays for you guys.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see. I took the St. Louis Blues Edmonton game over 6.
Oh, okay.
And that's not. I think that's at 10 o'clock. So a little bit of time left for that.
I got all my bets in right now on the UFC. I mean, I have
I know.
I got 8 active bets, I think, at least, or more.
Well, I got more than that.
Yeah, I got. For me to have an official play just on the significant strikes, this one perplexed me. The one with the Brown battle, the next fight. I think it's the next fight. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I see you have that 56.5 there. Yeah, I don't play a lot of significant strike plays. I should start looking at those a little bit.
Yeah, he had 5 out of the last 7 fights. So I figure, the one fight he got knocked out, and then the other one, I guess he actually got the win early. So, for me, that's pretty consistent right there. If you like this fight to go to the decision, then I would look at significant strikes for fighters if you like things, because that can prolong the whole fight.
No, absolutely. Like I was saying with that Van Durden fight there, the fact that Van can stop the takedowns and Van likes to strike. The fact that Durden couldn't get him down, that the significant strikes, that was probably fucking easy money, free money.
Man, Van had a great counter. Yeah, the sprawling. That's what it's called in wrestling. Yep. That's what we were talking about. Man, he had good instincts just to sprawl instantly. So let's see. Who do you think won that round 1? You think it was Weidman? Barely?
I think it was Weidman.
So, boys, what I miss?
Oh, nice, sub.
Not a whole lot. Oh, we got to 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, yeah, that's how you missed.
You missed that. You missed a shot.
1K.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you,
maybe
everybody.
we'll do a shot with you, sub. Yeah.
You missed a milestone, our first 1,000 subscribers.
I'll take a little.
You just missed a milestone. That's it.
I'll drink.
I see you.
Yeah, I'll drink with you, boys. Let's go. Cheers.
I think Mike's looking for the fireworks, maybe. I don't know. Mike's going to like the fireworks.
The line is really close. Has it played out that close?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been pretty close.
Yeah. So we were jumping ahead because Mike is going to light some fireworks off here. What are your thoughts on the next Brown battle fight?
Oh boy. Well, I guess I can speak freely since Brian Battle's biggest fan isn't here in Fanatical Gym. I'm sure he's got his Brian Battle. I'm sure he's got I Heart Brian Battle, his big I Heart Brian Battle sign in the.
He's got it tattooed in the tramp stamp area. I Heart Battle.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, man, why am I getting not doing well this round? Who won the first round?
It's up for debate, but I think Weidman won that one 10-9 personally. There, Trisha M says, yeah. You didn't miss anything big.
Nothing major, just a big milestone. Get over 1,000 subs. I got
a shot. Did a shot with it.
Anders might finish me here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got a lot of thoughts on this one. I think this is probably the biggest step up in competition that Battle has had. So it makes me a little bit nervous in that regard. I would I mean, I would pick Battle to win, but man, I was a little bit more bullish before I went back and watched tape. I thought I would be like going big on Battle in one form or another. He's so hittable though. Like even in that Jusei fight where we were all on Battle, from memory, I thought that I remembered Battle just like beating the shit out of him, but he really didn't. Like Battle ate a ton of shots. He was getting his head snapped back a lot. I kind of worry against a guy that hits as hard as Brown, that Brown can't have at least some success here. I took some Brown. I didn't go crazy here, but I took some Brown by decision plus 450. And we'll see. It could be a good live betting spot. Battle could get hit. We could maybe get a better number on him. Like I said, I would pick Battle. Would I parlay him? I don't know. The line movement's been interesting. I took that decision prop before he missed weight. And I think Battle is going to have a huge advantage in the clinch here. And with the added weight, that's just going to make the advantage bigger. So I don't know. I'm looking now. The line is coming down on Battle. It's a little bit more bettable now. But yeah.
Yeah, it's coming down for a reason. People are chucking some money on Randy Brown. I had mentioned before you got back that Jim skewed me on this fight because of his love for Battle, his tramp stamp for Battle.
He loves him some Battle.
He does.
Hey, Sub, real quick. I actually took Brown over 56.5 significant strikes at minus 115. I don't think you were on when I was breaking this down. He actually got this number 5 out of 7 of his last fights. Yep. So I kind of like that number.
Yeah, Brown. I think Brown's 7-1 in decisions. I was looking. That's part of what got me on that decision line.
What happened here? Did he just finish him? Did he just KO him?
Yeah, he ground and pounded him. Honestly,
it was an early stoppage, Nasty Nate. I agree.
I was going to say I thought he could have stopped it earlier. I don't know what Mark Smith was waiting for. I thought he could have been stopped before that.
Giving him a fighting chance.
I mean, yeah, fighting chance at being in a mental hospital in 10 years with severe CTE.
You think he'll come back now? Weidman, All-American? I don't know.
I think he will. I don't think he should.
Right. I think he
not
will.
Anytime soon anyway. At least take like 8 months off.
Yeah. I think he will because he had that major injury, but that wasn't a good showing at all.
All right, let me see if I can do this judiciously. Oh.
Yeah, I went so back and forth on this fight. I mean, it just was a tough fight for me to cap this Anders one. Oh, and welcome to the show.
What up, Jover?
You know him as the overacting Jover.
What up?
What's up, Joe? How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. It's fucking 45 degrees.
You're gonna want to share with me in the chat. Exactly. How you doing tonight? Good? Yep, good.
Oh yeah. 45 degrees tonight. Nice and warm.
Oh,
fucking
compared to the other day, right?
Compared to that -10 we had on Monday and Wednesday. So
yeah, you sent me that picture. That was I thought I was cold in the mid-20s here. You were in the teens.
Yeah. So how's it going, boys? I heard Mike.
Joe, we got over 1,000 subscribers.
I know. I was listening. That's good. That's big.
I'm working on something here. Let's see if I can do this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I heard you scumbag pimp slap is on Penn State. Good luck.
Yeah, I parlayed it with Clemson with the points.
All right, hang on.
You on Oregon there, Joe?
Oh, here he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Oregon at minus 3. This morning.
I'm with you, Joe. God, that was kind of tricky watching.
I don't know.
I see you, Mike.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on.
I don't know. I just think I think Oregon should be a bigger favorite, but
Yeah, I tend to think so too.
we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's Big Ten championship game.
Yeah. I mean, DK gave me a 50% boost and let me get a bill down on that game, so I had to make a decision. And yeah, I think Oregon can cover a touchdown, to be honest.
Yeah. So who won that one?
Anders knocked him out, ground and pounded him. TKO.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm gonna do it anyways, and I'll try to figure it out. Woo! It's icy. It's icy. It's icy outside. Look at all the snow on the ground.
Damn.
Mikey, you need AKA Ashley to come hold the camera.
Yeah, no
Look at
kidding.
this. We're just gonna see a spark out of the dark. Oh, I saw it. Oh, nice. Oh, look at you.
See, what's the over/under on Mike coming back with all 10 fingers?
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, Mike.
All right, we got it, boys. 1,000 subscribers. There's a little firework for everybody.
Hell yeah. Well done, Mike.
Got to get back in here and get it done.
You did a good job holding the camera too and everything. It was good.
Hey, thank you.
I think we're actually going to be close to the likes here. Let me take a look because everybody's doing a great job hitting that like button, but keep hitting that like button here. And yeah, we're 2 likes away from shot time right now. 2 likes from 70.
Let's see what Jeff comes up with as well. Boy,
Jeff's gonna have to. He's gonna have to hit the rewind button for that one. He missed it. No, that was fun. You actually executed that perfectly there, Mike.
trying to do a little something. We got to the 1,000. That's all I had though. I only have one firework.
Yeah, no, it popped off a couple of times. I saw
Roman candle, baby. All right, boys, let's get to work. Joe T shitting on Penn State makes me like it even more. Joe Public likes Oregon. I like Penn State. Give me the 3.5. Give me the money line.
you heard it. That's it.
Good luck, boys.
Yep.
It's gonna be a touchdown game, Oregon.
Yeah, I tailed the Clemson and Penn State spreads. Actually, that's how I played it. So what's this next fight here? We got.
All right, we got Battle. Battle is the next battle. Battle in Brown.
This is the one I already broke down. Yeah.
198. I'm gonna take Battle by sub. That's a big boy to be.
You don't think it mattered? He missed weight or anything, Mike? Yeah.
No, I don't think that matters. I think
he actually won last time.
There's 2 things I think are overvalued in the UFC world. One, this guy's never been this, whether it be KO'd or sub. It doesn't matter. We saw that already happen in this.
Yep, it happened
on this card. The other one I don't think matters here is missing weight. That is sanctioned cheating. Our guy has said that. Jeff's got the hat on. Looks like he's ready to go outside.
Oh,
let's go. 1,000 subscribers. Let's happen, Jeff. There's MMA Ashley. And you know what the thing is? When MMA Ashley gets back on YouTube, we'll have 1,001 subscribers.
That's right, 1,001. Hang on, let us one to set the firework off. Okay, here we go.
All right, here it is, guys.
I'm ready. Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, put me full screen. Full screen. Hang on. Full screen. Okay, we're ready. Oh, it's windy. here we go.
Oh, awesome.
There it is.
There we go.
You guys really did
Appreciate
get some snow out
everybody.
there, didn't you?
Ramon says, did the Bills score?
Not yet, and they won't tomorrow.
No, they're going to
What are you saying? Under?
tomorrow.
Are you saying under?
You just wait,
Under.
yo.
No, that game is going over. Teaser.
LA
and
Rams
over.
team total under. LA Rams interceptions over 3.5.
Stafford's good for at least one. I'll give you that.
I know Mike's on the Rams fraud train, right? So to not even make the playoffs or something.
To not make the playoffs.
Well,
That was a
Mike's
big
a
angle right there. Oh, yeah. Then Joe, I was saying the NFC West was weak, and then you were like, "Oh, easy on my division there."
Yeah, it's kind of like the the NFC South.
Yep.
Somebody with a under 500 record. Can't be 500 record anymore, but one game over 500 will make the playoffs.
All right, I got Brian Battle by submission in this one here. We'll see what happens. It's not my favorite bet. We're coming up on my favorite bet, but the sub for Battle in play here, boys. Battle sub plus 550 sub. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I don't mind it. What's his KO? Just so I know the difference. I can't remember off the top of my head.
KO is plus 300.
Okay. Yeah, well, Keith was mentioning it, when I see somebody miss weight nowadays, that makes me more bullish on their grappling and whatnot. So I think that's the time when you do take their sub. It wasn't always that way. I think these camps and what have you nowadays, they're better and better at rehydrating you. It was also a case he missed weight by 4 pounds. It'd be a different story if he missed by a half a pound and it looked like he really killed himself to get there. When you're missing by 4 pounds, you're going to come in an awful lot heavier. And, that weight advantage, it's a bigger advantage in the grappling than it is in the striking. It's probably a sharp angle.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big dude, especially after weight cut. He's going to probably put on another 15, 20 pounds. It's a lot of meat.
He's a good submission artist, too. I mean, he can be opportunistic. A guy that prefers to strike, it's not like he spams takedowns or anything, but yeah.
I'll be right back, boys.
We know our guy, Fanatical Jim's in Vegas, and he is excited about Battle here tonight. Nasty Nate says, looks like Jeff needs me to come side that garage.
That fucking garage is taking me all summer. No, I'm siding it in the spring. I got it. You want to come up and help? I'll take it. Take the help.
Let's go. Cash the conference future for textiles. Got some Georgia action. Damn. As Nate says, would take me all afternoon. Let's go. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. 1,000 subscribers. I'll take another shot to that. Who the hell thought we would be there? And here we are, and we got more coming for you guys. Appreciate everybody that's been rocking with us on the journey. Let's shout out Ramon Scott, a huge contributor to what's happening here with Sports Money. The guy is the staple, 9 a.m., Monday to Sunday, 7 days a week, the morning steam. Shout out to Ramon Scott. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us. Cheers.
Hell yeah, boys.
We'll give away 2 hoodies tonight. How about that? 2 hoodies, 2 Sports Money hoodies. We'll do duck races for that on honor of the 1,000 subscribers. and maybe we'll do some more next week. Let's go, you guys. I appreciate everybody rocking with this, Joe T. You're automatically exempt. You're on screen. You're exempt.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right, but without having to scroll up, though, you want to get it set up, Mike?
Yeah, let's start over.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's start over. All right, throw one in the chat. Fuck scumbag Joe T. You're exempt.
Joe T wins. He's got to give 2. He's got to give 2 if he wins.
All right, there we go. We got.
Never mind.
Oh, all of a sudden he doesn't want to be in.
No, he doesn't want to be in. All right, tell me when you're ready, Mike. I'll read you these names.
All right, I got Silent Rob.
We got Silent Rob. We got NW Banks. Trans Canada. Put him in there as Philly, Canada.
Keith's willing to take the chance.
We got Nasty Nate. We got Scumbag DJ Hardy. Joe W., my boy from the land. Joe, do you actually live in Cleveland? I'm assuming you do. Anthony G. Dave Beckett. Ken Wood. Smoke and Mirrors. John C. Fopatoshi.
Fopatashi.
All right. Continuing to screw the names up just to piss Nate off. Textiles. Futon Bets. Keith. J-Dub.
Keith's going to take a chance.
Keith's shaking a chance.
Keith's going to take a chance. If he wins, he's got to.
I don't know if I heard all the details, but I guess I am taking a chance. Yeah.
Well, if you win, you got to give 2.
Oh, all right. That's how it is. All right.
That's
I see what you're working with. That's it.
Stop Geo. We got Tarek B. ZC33. Ron Young. Lee Mathis. Ben Stevens. Am I going too fast?
Nope.
Trisha M. That is it. If you
all right.
Scumbag Jeff doing scumbag stuff, says DJ Hardy. Dana Delp. Elgis.
Did anybody else from the squad take a chance? Let's see.
Yeah, throw me in there. Fuck it.
Yeah, here he is.
Yeah. Figure we get everyone else in, but yeah, you know I'm in.
Probably be a speed and fade anyway. Exactly.
Okay.
If you did not hear your name and would like to be part of the hoodie giveaway, throw the one in the chat.
The 1,000 subscriber hoodie giveaway. We've got Silent Rob, NW Banks, Trans Canada, Nasty Nate, DJ Hardy, Joe W, Anthony G, Dave Beckett, Ken W, Smoke and Mirror, Johnny C, Opatashi Textiles, Futon Bets, JW. We got Keith. We got Stop Geo. We got Tarek B, ZC33, Ron Young, Flea Mathis, Ben Stevens, Trisha M, Dana Delp, Algus, and MMA Jeff. There's
we got Chris Bogan.
Chris B.
We got Robert Dixon. We got Redbeard Gonzo. Michael B says, "Duck you, Jeff."
Okay.
Jover scared.
Jover didn't. He wants to be the first one to hit the one, but when he realized,
okay,
he's like, wait a minute.
So if I win, Mike's got to give me a sweatshirt. Then I give 2, right? So I still get a Sports 20 hoodie, correct?
Yeah, still get 1.
Yeah.
Still get 1, but you got to get 2.
As long as I get 1. Yeah. Throw me in there.
Joe. Get 1, scumbag.
Get 1, you got to give 2, I guess. Yeah.
Get 1, you got to give 2.
That's okay, as long as I get 1 from Mickey.
Notice Sub had nothing to say about that. Sub's like, I'm not giving 2-0.
I'm always down to give some. I'll give some here. Is everybody on Battle here? Am I on the island?
I am on Battle, yeah. I took round 2, round 3 Battle, but yeah.
Yeah, I just took the Brown significant strikes over. Rare spot for me not to take a side, actually, with the fighter. That's how I thought it was a tough fight.
Look, you Canadian boys with your Canadian Post says if I win, not send it with Canadian Post. I don't know. I don't know what the Canadian Post looks like, but we'll figure it out.
I took Battle to win and start round 2 at -115.
DJ, you're getting a hoodie with one fucking arm.
Ron Young. Is Ron Young in there?
I mean,
yeah, I read him off. I don't know.
Queens, New York, representing.
Hey, boys, you want to know what tomorrow is?
Sunday?
It's Mama's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, shit. What are you doing?
Probably just going over. Got to drive like an hour and a half to go to Wisconsin. And I don't know. I told her, tell me what she wants me to pick up on my way over. So we'll probably just go there and watch the Vikings game, and that's it. Maybe go to the casino.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're going to give out 2 sports money hoodies. I'm going to get ready. I'll have us in the wings waiting to go.
Look at Dana Delp's already putting the red X out there.
Dana, there's gonna be a place for you to buy a hoodie if your duck shits the bed.
Yeah, we're just
yeah, last place.
The red X, is that what he's saying? I missed it.
Oh, I remember 2 weeks ago, Mike was saying, "You gonna ride with the red X in the main event?" I was like, I don't even know if I did. That's funny.
Dude, the kicker for Penn State looks like he's fucking 270 pounds.
Sounds like he can make a 70-yarder.
Jesus.
Brown doing some pretty good work right now. Or, pardon me, Battle's doing some pretty good work right now.
J Dub says this duck almost always gets last place. Is that true?
Oh, I got him loaded up, boys.
Oh, yeah? Whatever you do, don't hit that start button on the advertisement because that'll shut down everything.
Now Brown's doing the better work. This has been a pretty fun 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Significant strike, Sub. Here we go.
Yeah, he landed. I'm
He
not
actually
sure
had a good volume so far.
It seems like he's landed a decent amount for being just over 2 minutes into a fight.
Good. Like to hear that.
If Battle wins this fight, we're probably going to see Jim streaking down the arena.
You see a naked Jim escorted out of the arena.
Tell you, Brown's got some good energy right now.
Shout out to all you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 1,000 subscribers. We got 2 sports money hoodies we'll be giving away tonight. And this is going to be the week of giving. So we'll do more of this throughout this week because you guys have supported us. We will continue to give away. Let's see. We're at 1,001 subscribers. Once sub subscribes, we'll be at 1,002 subscribers.
Anthony G says he thinks he sees Jim flashing in the background. Mike looked up. Are you serious?
Is that Jimbo?
Did he say where he was sitting at?
I didn't realize Jimbo was a tiny guy.
I didn't ask him. I don't know if he said. I didn't hear it.
I told him that.
Oh, big judo toss.
Poster that says "Sports money is money."
It was a cool setup. He had a lot of light.
Battle plus 250.
Okay, see.
Battle back to his feet too. I'm going to take a little Battle.
Oh yeah, okay.
No.
A plus 200.
I wish it would give you like the actual count of the strikes as it happens, but that's just impossible. You just have to wait until after.
Go to the UFC website, Keith.
Okay.
It updates pretty quick, and they're not always official. They'll sometimes get revised after the fight, but they update pretty quick. Just go to the UFC website and click on the fight card, and then go down to this fight. And it's pretty quick.
Nice.
It's not real time, but it's no more than 30 seconds behind.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Ramon Scott. National Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day.
I gotta say, Ramon. When Ashley and I went out to Hawaii, her dad, before he passed away, was, "You got to go see it. You got to go see it. You got to go see it." And we actually took a day and went out and saw the ship, saw it all. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been there, but I just heard it's a lot to take in, and just seeing that is just, you're in awe of just this history that America had to go through.
Yeah, we literally planned on going. Her dad was adamant on it, and we're like, we're in Hawaii. We're gonna go, do a bunch of shit. And he's like, go do it. And we did, and we ended up spending like 6 or 8 hours. And we spent a whole full day there, pretty much. A lot to see, a lot to do.
Battle gets taken down by Brown. Still sitting at plus 200, but now plus 175. So let's get these live bets, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it's because the round's over. It's an easy Brown round. It almost rhymes, doesn't it? Brown round. So it's a round for Brown. Yeah.
All right, we got.
Yeah, when I took that, I thought maybe Battle would have more success down the stretch in that one.
We got a minute in between these rounds. This is for the hoodie giveaway. The first of 2 hoodie giveaways for the 1,000 subscriber. Thank you guys all for rocking with us, doing what we do. We're at 1,000 subscribers. That means a ton that you guys rock with us here. We're in between rounds, so we're going to get this thing in and out. There's 35 seconds left.
JW, you're wearing the hat. JW, the hat's standing up.
Trying to make some movement here for a hoodie, for a sports money hoodie, limited.
The pace is hot here. The pace is hot.
Sports money hoodies here. 17, 16, 15 seconds. And Jeff M getting in the race. Let's see if Jeff M has to
here we go. Stop Gio. Stop Gio's going the best out of them all.
Swimming downstream and stop Gio. The hoodies.
Gio with the big push.
Engineering, hit me up on X.
Let's go, sub. Let's go, sub.
You had the hat on. It's slowing you down.
Gio, congratulations. I have you written down. Reach out to me on X. We'll get your size right. We'll get it all right for you, my guy. You are the first winner of the first ever swag giveaway here at Sports Money. Shout out to you. Stop, Gio.
Stop it, Gio.
Stop, Gio. You're going to need Stop Gio to rep the Sports Money brand. Sports Money is money. Shout out to our guy Stacks and Justin McKelvey for the tagline. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys all. We'll do one more. We got one more. And
yeah,
if these
Battle's a massive dog.
Want to put their money back in there and we go 2 in a row? Let's go.
I don't think we did a shot. I don't think we did a shot for 70 likes. I'm not sure if we did or not, but we're going to do it anyway. So, yeah, we got to 74 likes here. So, yeah, we'll go with 80 likes. Give us 80 likes. We'll do another one.
Let's go. I'll take a shot.
Yeah, 74 likes here on the UFC stream here on Sports Money.
And Jeff gifting a Sports Money membership. Man, we are rolling, boys and girls. Shout out to all you guys that contributed to help us get to 1,000.
I'm playing Battle again.
Yeah, but what's the line?
It's 250.
Better not be wide. Cheers.
Clemson is up.
I think Brown's slowing down.
Let me see these significant strikes.
Woo!
Oh, thank you,
Trisha M
Ramon.
says she lives in paradise. Too hot for a hoodie, anyways. Trisha M.
Yeah, that line's collapsing.
I get you a
I
pink
think Brown
tea.
is slowing way down.
I got pink
Okay.
teas in production, Trisha M. We get you a pink tea.
Oh, now it's a pick-up,
Oh,
pretty much.
yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. I don't understand why it stayed so big for so long. Like I took it towards the end of round one.
What do you mean by big?
200, and it got bigger, even though
It was like
not a
plus
whole lot
250 at one point, wasn't it?
it got up to plus 300 at one point. Yeah.
Shout out to you, Stop Geo Engineering says good looks, Mike, and congrats on the 1K. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Stop Geo. All you guys and girls in the chat. We got one more hoodie we'll give away tonight. Stop Geo, hit me up. I need to know your size and I need to get your delivery location. So get me on X. Appreciate you.
Battle's
Stop
going
Geo.
to a
Congrats.
massive favorite now.
Yeah, look
Minus
at this.
425.
Says
Still-
Battle's 150? No way.
Yeah, minus. No, Bovada's got him at minus 170 now.
Trisha M says pink.
I would
tea
probably
on-
take him at minus
Let's
170, Joe. I've got him minus 425 on DK, minus
telling you
250
that
when I was just checking on FanDuel.
Look at Red Beard says, I don't know, Trisha M. It's been cold
No,
as hell here.
I tell you, I thought this fight was going to go long, and so that's why I like the significant strikes for Brown.
Man,
Let's see.
I got to be honest, you guys, at 1,000 subscribers, we are just getting started. I couldn't even believe saying that. Can't even imagine saying that. You guys wait and see. Wait and see what we have in store for you guys.
Minus 145. I'm taking it. A little juicy for me, but
There it is.
If you've got bet 365 battles minus 150, I would hammer that. Like
I was gonna
would-
ask
Shout out to Dana Del.
I was going to ask who got it, and I'm glad it's Bo. Bo, you know damn well it was by accident.
Shout out to all you guys. Man, thank you guys so
Great
much
time.
for rocking with us tonight. Every night, every time we roll live with this UFC, we're just getting ready to heat up. I can feel it right now. We're going to get this battle spot, and then we're going to move on down the line. You wait and see. Let's go.
Yeah, they showed some stat in, I don't know, the clinch strikes. I guess Brown didn't have that many of those, so I'm not liking my prop right now.
We get to 2,000
Looking
likes.
for
I'm
truth.
gonna like one of those.
We're looking for truth. It'd be better if you didn't drink that much. Would be more professional, and the sky is the limit.
Oh.
Shout out to you looking for truth. Thanks for your constructive feedback.
What did you get
I
the
have to do a shot
the
for
strike
that.
number at, Keith?
Let's do a shot.
Are you not a drinker? Are you not a drinker looking for truth?
Otto
If
was
we
scored
get to
for you, Mike.
2,000 likes,
I
I
would
will
say
light
the
a
truth
firework
comes
in this
out, yeah.
house.
Look at it. Look at it. We spent 7 hours on stream with you guys, live betting our own money, talking about all these spots and everything else that goes into it. I don't even know if I could do it. I couldn't even imagine if I wasn't drinking. I made it 10 minutes on the 3 a.m. live stream, not drinking. Cheers, though. Shout out to
That's
for
funny.
truth.
Cheers.
He's drinking one with us.
What'd you get on the
There it is. Looking for truth.
significant strike prop, Keith?
56.5. Over.
Shout out to you looking for truth. I appreciate you being a part of what we're doing here, man. We're just growing, baby.
Low number, so yep.
No, he should go over, Keith. The unofficial number's at 54 right now.
I got to be honest. Yeah, if I stop drinking, I can't even imagine how much more productive my life would be. But I don't even know if I'd want to be a part of it. How about that, boys? I can stop drinking, but what's the point? I love you guys, man. Thank you guys all for rocking with us, including you looking for truth. Appreciate you, man.
Oh,
Thanks to
shit.
everybody.
Oh,
Come on, stay alive here. Oh, sub, don't ruin it for me. If that was you.
Don't ruin it, sub. Don't you ruin it.
I'm not going to tell you what's happening, but there's big happenings.
I don't like that at all. I don't like hearing that at
It's
all.
been an interesting third round. Let's just say that.
Let's mute this motherfucker.
Well, I got 4 minutes left, sub, because his name is Sub. Is it?
His
Isn't
name
that
is
like
Sub.
3:30.
Oh
His
no,
name is
you're at
Sub.
3:30. This is a disaster. Oh, that's all good.
Played his song and then you muted him.
I muted him and then I played.
Yeah, take him off mute. Exactly. Well, I'm at 3:30 and I don't see anything but
Sub. Human Gaucho. My name is Sub. Everybody loves it. It's taking the nation by storm.
Yeah, it's living rent free in my head at work and everything. So cheers to you.
Can we bring up the picture? Do we ever bring that one up?
I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I can find it. My name is Sub.
You got mic vocals in the background too. So.
Oh yeah, you got my vocals in there. Listen.
Mike rapping is good.
My name is Schlub.
I'm going for a run.
I don't know what you were talking about, Sub. I didn't see any action unless you're way ahead of me. I'm at 2:30, almost.
Mostly grappling. I mean, it got pretty testy there for both guys.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I stand to win more from battle now, so
need these
I'm
brown
kind of hoping
stripes.
it just stays on the fence here.
Anthony, look at. I mean, that could be a good second
My
video.
name
Though,
is
if you embrace it. Is it? I mean, the graphic, and I know Sub appreciates that video. It's that White Russian looks really thick in that video.
Well, there's two stages of White Russians.
Nice
too.
video.
Well, you need some kind of like Jeff, not Jeff. Sub was telling me about you really need some kind of thick kind of milk, right? Like almost like to make the right white Russian there.
That is what Sub
likes. Definitely. I like using like a full creamer, something like that. But definitely full milk at the very least. No reason to mess around with that skim milk.
He probably goes out into the barn and gets some fucking goat milk.
That's right.
Yeah, goat milk. That was how I was thinking.
Some fresh goat milk. That's what you really need.
Yeah, something with heavy cream, right, Sub?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was big for Oregon defense. Hold them to 3. 7-3 Oregon. Let's go, Sub.
I was just going to ask you if you had eyes on that.
Yeah, I got it. I'm watching it on the other screen.
All right, boys. We are almost
Ramon
at the decision.
Shout out to Ramon Scott.
Oh, nice.
The host of the morning steam. It's the best goddamn show on all of YouTube at 9 a.m. Start your day with Ramon Scott. 9 a.m. What else are you going to do? Put them on. If you got to go to work, put them on in the background. Put the earbuds in. Just listen to Ramon. Steam alert. The one that I'm still wondering is system play. I want to know what system play
I know.
On.
That yes, Mikey. I've always wondered that.
Yeah. I want to know.
I got my earbuds in, listen to Ramon every single day. 8 a.m.
Love it.
I'm about to send Ramon
9 a.m. on the East Coast. 8 a.m.
Well,
Central.
Scumbags discriminate on Central Time, so I gotta throw it in there once in a while.
Hey, Ramon's doing it at 6 a.m. Vegas time, man. How about that? Shout out to Ramon.
I was just clarifying, Joe.
I takes a nap at about 3 o'clock in the morning to get up. Man, he's a guy right there.
Clemson's up 14-0, says Dana Delp.
Yeah.
This was my breakdown for that game. I'll tell you guys. All the things that have happened, and yet here they are. Start the table fresh, get themselves back in the playoffs. What? They're used to being here. Get the fuck out of here, SMU. Smooth. Mustangs. That Mustang fuck, baby. It's time to put it down. Let's go, Clemson.
Keep an eye out for Jimbo in the crowd. Watch for that helicopter.
Backstage,
see the helicopter. Jim might be floating out there.
Imagine he goes backstage live there on his phone. That would be really cool.
You know, Trisha M's giving a Jover fucking parlay or a Jover pull.
Get a new poll for you to
Jover's going to
ignore. Why would I ignore it? You want me to put it up now? I'll put it up.
Jover, what is the poll doing right now here? Overall effectiveness, what is it? 22-7? Was that the number?
Yeah. Let me bring it up here.
22-7. The community post, Jover. The crew votes on it. It's the sharpest crew in the business, and they are 22-7 on primetime factors. 22-7. Hey, before you place a bet in a primetime game, you better drop over to the community tab and see what our chat has to give you guys, because they're giving you winners non-stop. Let's see what happens here.
I think I got those strikes.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And it's
battle time. Battle one.
Decision. Tons of
we all cashed. We all cashed. Yeah.
Let's go.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Well, cheers, boys. That was a fun fight.
That was a good fight. That was a
I
good
think
fight.
we all cashed on that one.
Good one.
I think I got the significant strikes too. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he flew
around the
over.
horn real quick. We got the Evelev fight coming up here versus Sterling. What do you, Jover? You probably, I don't know if you have a play on this one. Do you have anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna go Evo or whatever you call it by decision.
Evelev.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
You got Fanatical Jim. Imagine fading battle. My voice is toast. You know damn well Jim probably did lose his voice on that one fight. On that fight. Sub, what are you thinking on this Evelev fight?
Well, while he's gone, so I don't hurt his feelings. I'll tell you why you should fade Mike. Yeah, Mike likes Evloev inside the distance here. I mean, I think if I was going to take a method inside the distance, I'd take KO. You know, I watched a bunch of his fights back.
Cameron.
He does really damage a lot of good strikers. I mean, especially that Allen fight. Really impressive the way he was able to batter Allen. So if you were to take him on an inside the distance method, yeah, I would take him by KO. I don't think he's going to sub Sterling. I think Sterling actually has more sub equity. The sub only money line, so decision, KO, no action is a pick 'em. I think I would take Sterling there. I'm not going to. I think it's Evloev by decision. I think the market best is like a -130. I rather like that. I think it'll be a pretty close fight though. On the other hand, I think Sterling can probably have some success here and there. Evloev is just impossible to submit. I mean, he's been put in some really bad positions, and this guy just, even when it looks like it's going to be over, he finds a way to fight out of it. I think this goes to decision at a really high clip. I think it's Evloev, I don't know, 2/3 of the time at least. So, yeah, Evloev by decision at -130 would be the bet for me. Again, I always talk about these Fanatics lines. Fanatics is hanging Evloev and fight to start round 3, -120. So, hammer spot for me. I love Evloev and the overs here.
Yeah, I got to agree with you. I got Evloev by decision as well. It was -145 earlier in the week. I see it's at -150 now, so there is some steam coming in on it. Keith, what are you playing in this one?
I mean, I listened to First Strike here, and I agree with Mike. I mean, he made a lot of points. I think that Sterling is like he said, Mike, I mean, could he be leaving his gloves in the middle of the ring? I know Fanatical Jim's in the chat, so I know he loves that angle too. Is Sterling going to leave his gloves in the middle of this ring? You know, Evloev moves up to the featherweight, and he's a takedown machine, right? He kind of reminded me, like a smaller Brock Lesnar, right? Because Lesnar always went for the takedowns. You know, a little trash talking too, right? I saw a little back and forth at the weigh-ins.
Yeah.
So the steroid accusing, as Jeff was saying. So that's a big deal when you drop the S word there. So, you know, for me, Evloev, he looks like the one that's going to take it to the ground. I think I really like the wrestling. I think the striking approach will help him. And for me, Sterling, I think it might be time for him to hang it up a little bit. So I actually have for Mike, I did play his inside the distance for Evloev, plus 400. I thought that was a cool look right there. And I'm just gonna stick with that. So I'm just gonna stick with Mikey money right now. I didn't really, you know, I just thought once he says a plus 400, the people have to listen. So let's go.
Mike,
Well,
when's the last time Evloev knocked somebody out?
Sub, I know you paid me on every first strike play I make out there, and that's okay. It's fine. But
That's not true. That's not true.
Listen. It's easy to be on the other side of everyone else's picks, but sometimes you got to dig in the sand and say, Evloev going to come out here and handle Aljamain Sterling. Look, you know what? I do remember our guy Cameron Sinet popped us off at the top of the show. He said, Aljo by sub. Take it to the bank, scumbags. I'm not going to the bank with that one here. You guys know the deal. You know what I'm on. You know what I'm rolling with. Inside the distance. Now, Red X has Evloev by KO, which to me means the only practical option here is submission. So I'm going to jump in and I'm going to take a little bit more sub equity in Evloev.
When's the last time Aljamain Sterling got submitted?
Wow, sub. I mean, we just talked about this a couple fights ago. I don't buy into that equity of they've never been subbed, they've never been KO'd. Look at every fighter has their own strategy and how they approach the game. If I stayed off of every guy that's never been KO'd, I'd miss out on those KOs. But this one here to me feels like it is Evloev ready to come in here and make Sterling his bitch. This guy's old, man. Let's go back to the age-ed fighter process. What do you want to talk about?
No, I mean, we took a fighter earlier, Chiesa, who subbed Max Griffin. Max Griffin had never been subbed. But you saw a lot on tape that told you this guy could get his back taken, could get subbed. I don't really see where you find that with Sterling. You know, who's the better wrestler? Honestly, it's probably debatable. Evloev's just a bigger man, and in that sense, I think he's going to get more takedowns if anybody's going to get takedowns. But subbing Sterling, man, it's a difficult task. I dare say that Sterling is the better BJJ player when you get right down to it. It's decision, Mike. It's decision. It's not too late to cash out, my friend. It's not too late. It's never too late until the fight starts.
Well, I'm not going to cash out, so I'm going to dial into what I put my money on here. I'm ready.
No, I got to talk my shit, Mike. I won't be mad at you if you hit it. I give a little bit money back if you can bring in that 4-1 and 10-1 and whatever it was. It's all right. But yeah, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I think it's Evloev by decision.
Listen, Cameron Sinet is the firmest believer in fading Evloev. He says it's not too late. All right. We will see. Best part is we're still rolling through the prelims here. We've got 3 more prelim fights till we get to the main card, and it's going to be a fun main card. We've got Pantoja against the rising Chinese battler here in the Flyweight Championship. We've got Rakhmonov, Gary. We've got Gane and Volkov. We've got Bryce Mitchell, Gracie, and Nate the Great against Choi. Choi.
No,
Alan Rob says start a rollover for the people. All right, let's do that. That's
fun. Yeah. Let's do that. Well, I don't know if I will start it on this one. I already got enough on Evloev, but I'll do one. I really like some of these main card fights. So yeah, I'd like to do that. We haven't done that in a long time.
I will start after this one because I am invested.
I was kind of thinking that too. Yeah.
Let's get through this one, and then we can start a rollover. I did want to get a rollover in there. I do like the submission at plus 1,600, especially because Red X is on the KO. So that ultimately takes me down from KOs out of the equation. It's got to be submission and the submission prop. Let's go.
Didn't he also back Evloev in a parlay, though? I mean, that sounds like a good reason to jump on Cameron Sinet's play.
Fuck you, Sub. Sub's just looking for a reason to fade me on first strike.
He was saying, what are your picks, Mike? And he just like, those are my fade picks. That's what Sub said backstage.
It takes brass balls to come into a pre-fight breakdown and give you guys a plus 400. And it's now plus 450, but that's in fact what we have. Brass balls. Let's go. Cameron Sinet says he's coming for a position on first strike. He's ready to go. Says he earns it tonight.
I earned it tonight. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, if he catches that Sterling sub, then he may very well have earned an interview.
The Sterling sub, Cameron Sinet, I will step aside next week and give you the floor to be the guy coming in. You've earned it. You'll have earned it. If Cameron, Jeff, do you hear that?
No.
Cameron Sinet coming for a position on first strike, and he's all about the sub for Aljamain Sterling.
I heard you saying you'll step back. All right.
I think Mavzar is.
I think I'm caught up to speed.
I really do think Mavzar is elite. I think he can compete for a title soon, even with his Spaniard by way of Georgia. I think he's really legit, man. But
this is gonna be
he's just not much of a finisher. You know what? When I look at Aljo too, the two occasions that he has been KO'd, one of them was a little bit of a freak accident almost. I mean, Reyes back in that day was, just a elite striker, and it was kind of a mistimed kick that was kind of the knee that caught him.
Aljo,
time,
green hair, boys.
It was
green
a poor
hair,
shot.
don't care.
It was a poor shot from Aljo that led to him getting cracked by Sugar Sean. I think he's hard to knock out. I think he's very hard to submit. I'll be surprised if there's a finish here. I think it goes the distance, if I'm being honest.
Yep.
Maybe Cameron's got us all.
Hats off, man. If you catch that, that'd be beautiful. I mean, I'd lose money. I am on Evloev in the overs, but
this is Mike's first strike play right here. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for Truth says nobody took Sterling. Well, Cameron Sinet took Sterling. Cameron's all over Sterling.
Well, it's funny that that Sterling was accusing him of using steroids, because I've always wondered if Sterling wasn't on some steroids. It's kind of one of those Spider-Man memes.
Right.
Not me, you. Sterling having some success here, though. But Evloev, he's had some interesting interviews where he talks about his diet. The guy hasn't had a gram of sugar in like 5 years. I mean, he
won't until he gets the championship.
Yeah. Extremely dedicated, man.
Damn. Couldn't imagine living that kind of life with, oh man. I mean, I try to minimize sugar, but 0 grams. Holy crap.
It's crazy, yeah. And I mean, his physique shows it. I mean, he's extremely.
I have to give up Mountain Dew. That ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, diet Mountain Dew is where it's at. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Me minimizing sugar is drinking sugar-free Red Bull.
Yeah.
That's me.
We've got to pick him. We've got to pick him, Mike. Want to jump on that Evloev side?
Yeah.
Cover
I'm not excited about what I'm seeing on this early onset here. Sterling trying to get the backpack.
I'm getting a little bit nervous for both of us, given that I'm on the overs. I mean,
oh yeah,
over.
Sterling having a lot of success here.
You're on the Jover.
I'm on inside.
I'm down, boys.
Mike, exactly.
It's only round 2, round 1. Just
round 1. Just started.
Let the fight go.
We need 4 more likes for shot time.
Fucking pulling each other's nuts to ass over here. Nope. Penn State scored, so now it's 14-10.
Oh boy, Jover. Oh, boy.
I'm not worried, dude, because Oregon can do whatever the fuck they want right now.
Oregon's first time in the Big Ten. They're still a pack team, and they still have suspect nature when it comes to big games. Oregon, going out of the division, does tend to struggle.
Not worried.
Yeah, I put a play for Delta Downs is about to pop off. I put it in the chat. It's kind of a dicey play, and the favorite actually broke slow. So here we go. So I don't have the favorite in my try box.
Evloev is being tossed around like a rag doll, but he does kind of find a little counter, and he comes up on the back. Can he finish this thing off here? He's got one hook in, but they're still kind of neutralized. He's throwing some bombs. He does take a little reverse takedown and another little takedown there. He's trying to put Sterling where he wants him, and now he's got half mount. Sterling trying to climb out of this thing. Evloev moves to minus 130 on the live line. 23 seconds left in the first round. A little softening him up. Trying to get a free BJ.
Mike over here.
You can't say that.
Say whatever I want. We got 1,000
It's a PG content.
We got 1,000 subs, baby.
1,000 subs.
We moved up to minus 160. This round is over. I would take those green fucking dreads on
let's go.
His head and smack him with them. That's what I would do if I was.
You know, that round was a little tricky to score. I mean, I think Aljo did take the round, but Aljo didn't do anything with that top position or the back control. I mean, I literally don't know if he landed a single strike.
The line has moved to minus 270. So, sub, that is the scorecards coming in telling you that Evloev has gotten this first round.
So
I think it's money.
Coming in on the other side. It's the fact that the scorecards are in and Evloev has that first round.
I think it's the money. I mean, it closed at a pick'em and then it changed.
Well, Jim's there with eyes. He's watching it.
That's what I was just about to say. Was I would take Evloev if I wasn't already on him, but it's too late now.
Yep,
just came back down.
It did, big time.
Yep.
Maybe this is the scorecard. Maybe this is where the betting public thinks, well, Aljamain Sterling was a champion. There's no way he's going to lose this one.
Hey, I think you got money on both sides. It's back to a pick 'em. I think you got money on both sides. Yeah.
Shout out to Keith.
Shout out our guy Keith, each and every stride, rocking that channel over there, and he's gifting 5 sports money memberships. Keith, I was gonna go make a refill, but I'm gonna take a cheers to you, my friend.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do one after, but yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I thought it was really for you and Sports Money to get to 1,000 subscribers tonight. Thank you, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Cheers, brother.
You too, sub.
Thanks, Keith.
And Jeff. Yeah.
Cheers, Keith. Thank you.
Awesome.
Shout out to you, Keith. Rocking with you. Appreciate you being here with us, doing what you're doing as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch the evolution of each and every stride.
I know you want that wrench too, Mike. I'm gonna have to get you that wrench. Exactly.
You better give me a wrench. God damn it. I shouldn't even
I remember on the Thursday show, I was like, I might get you the wrench. It was like you were like this asshole over here.
Sterling's looking real tired.
Shout out to you guys. So let's see what's going on with this fight here. Yes, Sterling looks very tired. I agree.
Mike, Ottawa's up 2-0.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's looking really tired. Big line movement towards Mavzar.
Get that arm isolated, get the hook in, and let's get this thing done. Oh, big curl.
He smashed him, and then he woke him up. Woke up Sterling. Oh, he woke up Sterling big time.
Joe.
I know. I was trying to reply. No vodka. Just good old Ice Mountain.
Little agua. Exactly.
The best water out there.
Don't let him fool you. He dumps the water out and fills it with vodka. Then he claims it's water.
Nasty Nate. I was thinking the same thing, Nasty Nate. Nasty says, was that a power bomb attempt? I thought he was doing the same thing. I was looking at it. I was like, what? And yet here we are, minus 620. Evalev now down to minus 425. Shout out to Ramon Scott.
Thank you.
Keith, the little support.
Appreciate you very much, Ramon. It's people like Ramon and you guys. It's just I said it in my video. I just wouldn't have been in that position to start the channel if it wasn't for you. How you go about your handicapping day in, day out. Just even wins, losses, everything. You just manage it the right way professionally, and we're gonna beat the books.
Mavzar can pass here. He's not for some reason. He just seems to want the control.
He's bet on the decision.
I mean, he dropped the S word. I said before. Yeah, I used the S word. Steroids. That's a big deal when somebody says that to you, though. That's huge.
Yeah.
As a professional standpoint, that's bad.
Redbeard's on the beer run.
Sterling keeps giving up his back, and Mavzar sometimes takes it, but he's not doing a whole lot with it, and he loses it. I would play. I might do it. I think I'm going to play Eljo. This line it shouldn't be this big. You can get Eljo plus 500. He probably won round 1. He's probably losing this one, even though he does look a little tired. That number seems nuts.
So I'm going to come back and try to think about how you didn't fade another first strike play. I'll be right back.
You think hard. Think long and hard about it. You don't have to come back right away.
Fire off another firework. Exactly.
Take your time.
That was cool. Mike did a good job.
Come back on our account. Or don't hurry back on our account, Mike.
Yep. Sure, we'll miss you.
There it is, Anthony Gallo.
I mean, I think it's 1-1.
It is. I don't
That
want to
line is
actually
crazy.
say it. Yeah, is it?
I do. Yeah, Anthony, I do think it's too wide. I'm not saying go crazy with it, but yeah, I think there's value there. Even though I do think Aljo looks a little tired. I was saying that I don't know 5 minutes ago too.
Yeah, you were trying not to say the W word, but thank you, Anthony, for getting us
Oh
there.
yeah, I do think it's too wide. Yeah, I forgot I said the W word.
There's certain words you can't say. Well, you can say. So cheers to you guys. Great, awesome, being great time with you guys.
Woo, Mike.
Yeah.
Sub said wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really fun fight, especially if you're a fan of grappling. I mean, mixed martial arts in general, but grappling. I mean, it's been
Anthony
really
G wants
like
See, they want us to get fucked up. Exactly.
Subs on being a little too wide. Wait, subs fading another first strike play.
Well, I didn't click the button. I'm still thinking about it. Come down a little bit.
You know, in all fairness, somebody in the chat earlier was saying that
Takedown from Evloev.
Saying there's
okay, maybe I won't, or I'll let it get big.
Somebody's saying that they were drinking too much on the stream, and Anthony's trying to get Mike fucked up.
Yeah, then Jeff, they said, well, we'll do a shot after all. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were just busting some balls. Exactly.
Probably. I didn't see the name too often, so I don't know. I know DJ Hardy. He's a scumbag. I know that.
Man, this Turfway Park meet so far, it just hasn't disappointed. It's been just like these long shots just winning. Here's another one.
I'm gonna
5-1.
No, it just came down a little bit. I'm gonna take it anyway because I've got over a unit between Mavzar fight starts round 2 and round 3, so I am gonna take the plus 300 on Aljo.
Evelev by decision.
Betting both sides.
Yeah,
again?
that's where I was originally looking for sure. And if it wasn't such a big number, I wouldn't think about hedging. But
nah,
of course,
no Gardner here.
Yeah, you're not a gardener, so I'm not hedging.
No Gardner here.
I mean, unless it totally makes
Gardners. Yeah, I get it. Odds are back on top. Man, what a fun fight!
Yeah, like you said, Sub, it was a grappler, like kind of just come
Catching
down.
wolves are at minus 130 though. I mean, this is something you got to look at, right?
Yeah, this is a great. Wow. Am I behind too?
This is a grueling fight. Yeah. Oh, he actually just tossed him up in the air.
Has a true dog won tonight? I don't think
so.
That is not the case. I don't think.
No closing dog has won. No.
Is minus 270 now. Jeez. Sub, if you like Sterling, you got to love him at plus 200, right?
Well, I took him at plus 300, so I like him a lot less at plus 200 as opposed to plus 300.
All right.
Lee, we were talking. Said the same thing.
I mean, dude, I've got a unit, well, more than a unit on Mavzar minus 150, minus 120. And then I've got a unit on Sterling plus 300. So I'm in good shape, man. I don't feel the need to rush. This could be a split, man. This could probably be a split.
Sub, you got a small unit, scumbag.
Mobs are on top, man. This fight is so back and forth.
Well, you always said you don't want to know the size of our unit, so exactly.
Let's go. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
Hell yeah, Joe. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Yeah, this is going to be a Sterling by decision.
Racing tonight. Oh, I'm going to put
what
this
was
in
Sterling by decision? That had to be a big line.
Plus 300, I think it was.
Oh, was that all? Okay. I guess not that big.
Great fight, though. Great fight.
Great fight, man. Yeah. I mean, especially
fight of the night, I'd say. Fight of the night.
If you're a fan of wrestling and grappling, I mean, this is the fight for you.
Oh, I love it.
You know, I was walking away as we were talking about the battle there, missing weight. And a lot of times when the guy misses weight, he's actually getting that fight of the night performance bonus.
Yeah, that is definitely a policy. When the people say they miss weight, and I think it was Fanatical Jim that said it's sanctioned cheating. You're sanctioning cheating by agreeing to that fight. And this, once they go back to normal weight, they blow up 20 pounds. Now, if you missed weight by 4 pounds, you're 24 pounds heavier. That's a problem.
Agreed.
I really feel like they should do something about this. I was saying it earlier. I feel like these camps and whatnot, they're so much better about rehydrating their athletes that you have a big advantage when you miss weight nowadays. And, like PFL, they'll take points off. They do the tournament system. They'll take points off of your tournament line. I almost feel like they need to take minus a half a point or minus a point on the judges' scorecards for every pound that you miss. Because it's kind of bullshit that they let them get away with it the way they do.
I agree.
On top to finish this round, boys. The optics can't be great. He's trying. He's squirrely.
Nice
he's
at the end.
spiraling.
Big finish for Mavzar.
Yeah, Sterling was down bad there at the end.
Sterling.
The over was always the play.
I think this one's going.
What's the dye your hair angle? Dye your hair angle. That's it.
Yeah. Mavzar and over is looking like value right now. Obviously, if anybody had Sterling by decision, that was a great bet. I bet this comes back a split. Every one of those rounds could be split.
Yeah, my books actually, I haven't seen any. My books actually don't offer the split, so it's crazy to me.
We all know.
Yeah, most don't. I mean, as far as domestics, I think it's just DK and BetMGM. I think are the only two that offer.
Thing, yeah.
Cameron Sinet, you were that close, my friend. You were that close from being on first strike.
Oh.
Good thing we held our tickets, boys. We'll see what happens here.
Two more likes for shot time. So hit that like button. If you're watching this, hit the thumbs up button right here. And if you like the video, so 2 more.
Is this judge fuckery, boys? Let's get dialed in. Do we have judge fuckery?
How could it be judge fuckery? I mean,
yeah, it can't be.
I wouldn't be surprised if all 3 judges have a different scorecard here. I mean, that was a very close fight.
Split? Are you gonna have a split here?
I bet you we would do.
I think it's a clear winner. One guy's pumping his chest and the other guy's not pumping it as much. So let's see.
There it is.
There it is.
Unanimous. 29-28 across the board.
Sorry, Cameron. Good call there, buddy.
Evlaev against Aljamain Sterling gets that cash for us. Did not get it inside the distance, but I did live bet him.
All right.
So we'll take it.
There you go, Mike.
Onward, boys. Let's go to this next fight. Now we got to get serious.
Let's go. Let's go
down on fights here. I'm going to take Garimbo by decision in this next battle. Garimbo decision. I think this is a gatekeeper battle. Garimbo coming into this thing. He's going to do the technically proficient thing. Come up on top. Garimbo by decision. What?
I like it, Mike. I'm on Garimbo and fight to start round 2 at -130.
Shout out to Jay Peasy. You know, Jay Peasy gave us a dynamic outro. But he's given us a gifted dono as well. Let me see if I can find.
Oh, find a little sneak peek for him. Exactly. That's a great rhythm you got there, JPZ.
I know where it is. It's all right. Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. We don't stop. Bring sleep or snow.
Curtis blow, flow, fuck all you haters. Fuck making bitch using best simulators. Fuck cashing in, all we wanted to was win. Put the juice in the gin, now it's time to begin. Fuck the books, they can take it on the chin. Surrendering dividends, don't fuck with my game. The show starts with capping and ends with pimp slapping and stacking cash and boatloads. They won't know what happened. Pre-gaming and others, they seem lame. Like Abel, meeting Kane, a bullet to the brain. We don't give a fuck like Kiki said. We ain't playing, we ain't playing, but we ain't playing.
I'm back and I'm joined with my guy. Oh, we got a fight! We got a fight! Get a fight! Get a fight! There it is, boys. And there it is, a JPZ original. It's an outro. God damn.
It's
Doesn't get you
amazing.
fired up? Doesn't it get you fired up?
You want a shot for that? Cheers for that gifted membership. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna start the rollover here. Silent Rob's asking for it. I'm gonna jump in on it.
Man, everything that JPZ has done for this night is just incredible, man. I don't even know what my favorite is because they're all so goddamn good.
All right, I'm gonna start with Garimbo by decision. I'm gonna put $25 on it. $25 to start the rollover, and $25 will get us to $57.50. Now I'm also gonna come back and back bet the fuck out of this thing here. Garimbo by decision. Kind of like Garimbo in general.
Yeah, that line's not wide enough to fuck around with the decisions and all that.
Yeah, I'm taking Garimbo, just money line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Am I think I'm on an island here. Holy crap. Another
I'd sooner just drink the juice than mess around with decision.
Yeah, you were gone after Garimbo and win to start round 2. And that was minus
you guys are gonna have to send me the raft. So because I'm on the island. So that's a for me, I'm on that Vicente Laquique. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I think else,
Do we have enough time? Can we get a 1 in the chat? Let's get a 1 in the chat for the second hoodie giveaway here. We'll give you guys some merch on behalf of getting to 1,000 subscribers. Let's go.
How many fights left to the main card, boys?
Smoke's the first one, Jeff.
I think 1.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
I see my nibbler is in there with a bunch of 2s. I don't recognize that name, but yeah, we'll roll. Smoke. We got J Dub.
Let's go.
Joe T. We got Joe W.
Yeah.
Did you roll Luque here, Keith?
Oh yeah, I'm Luque and over 1.5 rounds sub. That's gonna be my play at plus 225.
Elgis.
I got Redbeard.
What do you think of that?
Elgis, Nasty Nate, JPZ, Tarek B.
Well, hang on. Fanatical Jim's texting.
Did you read that, Mike?
I heard the phone go off.
Imagine fading Brian Battle.
I still got the significant strike. I got the significant strike. So
I'm not going to read the rest of it.
No,
read the rest, Mike, on the screen.
Shout out to Fanatical Jim. I'm not going to read the rest of it.
Well, let me see this.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
All right, where'd you leave off? You got Nasty Nate, JPZ.
I got Redbeard.
You got a red beard.
Oh, come on.
We got Elgis. Nasty Nate, JPZ, Tarek B, Silent Rob, Trisha M, Bo Jackson,
Oh, hang on. Silent Rob, Trisha,
Bo Jackson.
Trisha M.
Trisha wants a raft. Sports money raft, Mike.
She wants the pink T-shirt. I got Trisha M if she wins.
Fopatoshi.
Bo Jackson. All right, I got Bo Jackson.
Fopatoshi.
Fopatashi.
Whatever.
These guys, Weidman. I don't even know who these guys are.
Sub.
What we got?
Keith.
Sub?
No, I was just saying sub. I was saying sub because I could fucking pronounce
His
it.
name is Sub. Yeah.
Just say I didn't
All
put
right,
any
I
ones
got
in there.
Fopatashi. Who's after Fopatashi?
Keith.
He
Hell yeah.
wants to try to get one and give two. Okay.
Give 3.
Lee.
Is it?
ZC.
My swag's already out. My swag's already out of the way. I don't want to steal somebody else's chance at swag.
I just want to
I just
win.
want
I just want to
money,
win,
that's all.
boys. That's it.
Sancho. Anthony G. Ken Wood.
Oh, nice. A lot of good subscribers here and supporters.
Cameron. Cameron blew his load on that last fight.
Okay.
Trans Canada.
Oh, we got the 80 likes, so we're gonna do a shot time when you guys are done with these ones.
Ben
All right.
Stevens. Tex Styles.
Ken
And that-
Stevens, Textiles. Yep.
And that's it. Read them off. And if you didn't hear your name, throw the one in the chat.
All right, we got Smoke and Mirrors, JW, Joe T, the scumbag of the week, Joe W, our guy, Redbeard, Elgis, Nasty Nate, JPZ, Tarek B, Silent Rob, Trisha M, Bo Jackson, Fopatashi, Keith, Each Every Stride, ZC33, Textiles, Sancho, Anthony G, Ken S, Cameron Sinet, and Trans Canada.
Stop Geo. You got him?
I will get him in here right now.
Shout out to 80 likes here on the YouTube here with the UFC and sports money. So let's go. 80 likes.
Shout out. That is a shot. Flea Mathis wants to be in as well, of course, man. Look at
you. Of course you're in.
Flea Mathis, of course we'll get you in. Let's go. Let's get Flea Mathis in here. I'm going to take this shot, and then I'm going to add Flea Mathis. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us tonight.
Holy shit.
Fight is underway.
Holy shit, boys.
No, don't spoil it for me, Sub. Oh.
Not what you want to hear.
Holy shit. That's I didn't want that.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, he's sleeping.
He's out. He's out. Oh,
Cash the fight doesn't go the distance, boys. There was no sweat there.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
Yeah, I agree. What a bum.
Dude, that was such a
Damn.
wild line.
I
dude.
thought
mean,
it was going to be over 1.5.
If that fight was 18 months ago, Luque would have been minus.
The doctors are on
700.
him,
or
the doctors
something.
right in his face.
That was such a wild line, dude.
Oh,
I tell you something, that was bullshit. Oh man, that sucked.
I mean that, yeah.
I
that
thought it was
wild.
going to last a little longer than that. Holy crap!
I mean, I didn't think it would be that quick, but
right.
And I wasn't on Luque. I'm not saying
I was
Kemba
on Luque,
was a
but I
bad-
was on over 1.5 rounds, so that sucked for me. Yeah.
I'm not even saying that Thema was a bad bet because I mean Luque, he's never been the same since the brain bleed. But just wild, man.
Knew it about.
Just
I
wild
knew
to
it
see
about
that.
Luque. I knew it. Damn.
Yeah, that minus 135 looked easy. Yeah, we should probably you guys want to talk about the next one because we didn't really didn't really dig into that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we should
big
try
announcement.
while we got a little time to maybe break down a couple in case we get wrapped up.
Is this a Choi fight?
We got Anthony
Reyes,
Dominick Reyes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Reyes versus Smith. I got a little ahead of myself. You know, I'm doing all this work here. It's fun. As I said on my video on the Each and Every Stride. So give me a follow at Each Every Stride and give me a subscribe on the YouTube channel. I put in the handicapping work into all this. So it's going to be Reyes versus Smith. It's going to be the first strike play for Sub. So take us away, Sub.
All right, boys, we got a minute. Let's go. Before we get to that, we got a minute. Let's give the next hoodie out. 1,000 subscribers. You guys are going to get the first cut of Sports Money merch. Shout out to all you guys that are rocking with us here. We already did the one in the chat, so you guys are there. Let's go. If you haven't done a one, what the fuck are you waiting for? What are you doing? I'll tell you what you're doing. Jeff, let me tell them what they're doing. They're watching multiple streams, and they're trying to come back in at the opportune time, and you're wrong. Watch this goddamn stream. Let's go, Jeff. Put them on the big screen. Let's get the duck brace in play. If you didn't hear your name already, you're fucked. Shout out to 1,000 subscribers. This is going to be the second.
I'm rooting for JW on this one. Let's go, JW.
I love how we're not even on screen for this one. It's like we have advertisements taking over our faces.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. 40 seconds
30
left.
seconds.
If you guys are watching other streams and you missed a chance to put the one in the chat, that's on you.
That sucks for you.
Traitors.
Here we
Traitors.
go. Traitors. That's right. Redbeard. Let's go. 20 seconds left. The second ever giveaway for a hoodie with Sports Money. And let's see what we got. The presidential Mathis drops.
Backing out. Yeah.
He's got to give two. Shout out to Keith. He wins and he's got to give two.
Oh, I'm so happy that I won. So shout out. I'm going to get a hoodie, but I'm going to give two other ones to everybody supporting on 1,000 subscribers here on Sports Money. Got to keep the train rolling.
Mike, can we see the results on that? I want to see where JW ended up.
Oh, I
was trying to catch you.
I missed it, but I know we've got two from Keith. So we'll run it right back. Everybody. Now, Keith is exempt from this one because this is on Keith. So Keith's got to
All right.
two.
So hope I don't win it. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Keith wins or not. This is exempt, but this
Win
is
it again.
on behalf of Keith at Each and Every Stride. The winner gets a hoodie from Keith. Let's go.
J-Dub, I'm rooting for you again, man.
No, the winner's getting
if Keith wins, let's just roll to whoever got second place.
Yeah, if Keith wins, we'll roll to second place. 40 seconds, Keith.
That's awesome.
You know that's the challenge.
Oh, yeah, I got a hoodie.
Win the race, you got to give two, and you just.
I got a hoodie though. That's what Joe was saying. But yeah, I'm gonna give one right now. So good luck, everybody.
On behalf of Keith, make sure you guys do follow Each and Every Stride, the newest YouTube channel growing. And it's our guy Keith giving you guys sports racing, sports betting, everything else that goes into it. And here comes Redbeard on the bottom. So Bo Jackson!
Jackson.
Bo Jackson is going to come on top! Jackson!
Bo Jackson gets banned and wins a hoodie on the same night.
Unprecedented night, yeah.
Congrats,
reach
bro.
out to me, Bo Jackson. Get me at each every stride on Twitter.
No. I'll roll it forward. I got because of the graphics and everything that goes into the merchandise here. We'll take care of it. Bo Jackson, I got you. I'm writing them down. We got Stop Geo won the second one, but that means two more open up. Bo Jackson won. You guys want to run back for the next one?
I can't believe I won a duck race. I feel like I'm going to win another one.
You want to give it a few minutes, or you just want to keep rolling?
Yeah, we give it a few minutes.
Come on.
I mean, this is Keith dime at this point, but
we're spending Keith's money.
Time.
Yeah,
we are.
I crushed it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's roll it back.
Well, Bo Jackson's consistent.
No, I'll tell you what. If you're not in the duck race and you do want to get in, it's a lot of fun. Throw one in the chat if you're not already in.
We're giving away sports money hoodies, baby. Look, sports money is money. I appreciate you guys rocking with us here.
Silent Rob wants the rollover.
All right, let's get the rollover challenge going here on this next fight. Let's see if we can make some money.
Here's one of my favorite names.
About Reyes Smith.
One of my favorite names.
Oh, he's back. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, there's my guy. The
Dominick Reyes to win by decision at plus 275 is my first leg of this rollover. Dominick Reyes to win by decision at plus 275. I put a lot of money on him, but that's okay. We'll do $10 to win 28. We'll call 10 to win 28, and we'll keep rolling it over until we lose.
So on this next one, I took this Reyes fight over 1.5 rounds.
Everybody sit tight on the ones. We'll get a spot for the second leg for Keith.
I was asking for it if you weren't in.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm getting a hoodie.
You're getting a hoodie, but you're giving 2 hoodies.
Yeah.
You're only getting one, you're giving 2.
That's it.
I love you guys, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with us doing this thing.
Oh, Nate, I didn't see your duck either, but I wasn't looking for your duck. I was looking for mine.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, mine kind of rallied from the back, but I mean, for real, I think this is actually Sub's first strike play, right, Sub?
Yeah.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Was it play?
I listened. I took all his notes. I listened to every single word that Sub said because you have to do that as a handicapper.
Let's play a Sub game. All right, Sub's done it. I'm going to fade it.
So his name is Sub. Is it?
You go crazy, Mike. We all know how your Mavsar play worked out. Yeah, I think somebody gets starched here. I think it's Reyes. I do think it's Reyes that gets the early KO here, but I mean, Reyes' chin's still a concern, man. I mean, he took some time off. He looked slightly better in his last fight, but I mean, he's been knocked out a couple times brutally. I mean, his chin went from granite to dust pretty quickly before that layoff. Yeah, I think somebody gets starched here. I think it's Reyes that does the knocking out, but Reyes round 1 and 2 is I think the market best was like plus 110. I'm happy to pay that 35 cents for a fight to not start round 3 at a minus 125 on DK. I think is where I got it. Yeah, it's one of my bigger bets for the night. I like to end early. Heart goes out to Anthony Smith. I know he's going through a tough time. Good friend of his mentor, one of his, coaches and training partners passing away, but he does not sound right in his interviews. He's talking about how he wants to go in here and engage in some violence. And he literally said, I don't care if I win. He just said, I want to go in there and do violent things. I think that's a bad recipe when you're fighting a guy that hits as hard as Dominick Reyes. So really like the unders here. I wouldn't talk anybody off the under 1.5. I took a little bit there too, but bigger bet on the fight doesn't start around 3.
I took the over 1.5 rounds as well, Michael B. We got about a half hour, I think, till this next fight kicks off. You guys want to you guys want to see a firework?
Yeah, let's see some fireworks.
Yeah,
I don't know if we actually have a half an hour.
It says starts in 32 minutes.
Got some time.
You're 30 seconds ahead of me.
I mean, this he's working out of the locker room right now, so we got a lot of time.
Yes!
Juggler says, why is Smith still fighting? Mike messaged everybody that earlier. I can't wait till I see
I said, literally, Jeff, tell him what I said. Tell him what I said.
He literally said, when are we going to stop seeing Smith on the fucking card? You guys remember getting that message?
He's all teed up to be announcer next to Laura Sanko. This fucking guy is just, what's he making? 50 grand? You're going to sell yourself out for 50 grand? All right, dude, go get it. I got Reyes. I'm going to fade sub. I'm going to take decision. I'm going to happily. This motherfucker fades me every time I can. Let's go. Yeah, I keep score and I never fucking lose. So that's the deal.
Trisha, I'm going to grab a second firework for you. We're going to do 2.
Jeff's got fireworks. We crossed over 1,000 subscribers. I'll tell you what, we do have the second elm here. The second elm of, unfortunately, for our guy, Keith.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Keith
because of the hoodies, yeah.
And now he's got to give 2, and now we are at the process of Keith giving 2. Let me get us ready. We got some time. What the fuck? We got some time.
Oh, you want me to break down this Smith fight, or do you not want to? Yeah,
we're just gonna do this duck race. And then
hang on, there's a couple more.
I'm not sure we haven't quite as much time as you guys think.
Right.
I just want to throw that out there.
I got Flea Mathis as the last guy in the duck race.
All right, so we got Dog Sack, Sancho.
I'm not going to throw another one in the chat now.
Robert Dixon. I don't know if these are doubles though. I said if Nasty Nate said he didn't see his duck in the race. His duck might have drowned.
No, Nate's in the race. Yeah, Nate's been in the race. Hang on, let me look. Let me read them
out. And if you don't hear your name,
Smoke JW Joe T, which keeps us open for another 2. Joe W, Redbeard, Algus, Nasty Nate, JPZ, Tarek B, Silent Rob, Trisha M, Pink T, Bo Jackson, Fopatashi, Keith, ZC33, Textiles, Sancho, Anthony G, Ken S, Cameron Sinet, Trans Canada, Stop Geo, Flea Mathis, Dog Sack. I feel like we already had a Sancho. Yeah, we already had a Sancho. And Robert Dixon in the house.
Throw me in there. Oh, yeah.
You want to do a 2? If you win, you got to give 2?
Fucking no, I know the rules. I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned them the hard way. That's it.
Yeah, man.
That's it.
Respectfully, I'm not going to be in because I gave out like 10. So
we getting out like fireworks in your driveway, Mike. So you're all good. You're exempt.
See how I moved around that firework? All right. So here's the deal. If you guys haven't heard yourself, put a 1 in the chat. This is for a hoodie. It's Keith's contribution. He won the one. Keith's getting a hoodie but the guys
Yeah.
too.
Love it.
And Bo Jackson got the first one, which is fitting because he was accidentally blocked. Bo Jackson got accidentally blocked. But here we go. We got Smoke. We got JW. We got Joe T. I hope Joe T gets it. Personally, because I want to see Joe T get 2 more. And he's already getting one. Joe W. Redbeard. Algus. Nasty Nate. J. Peasy. Tarek B. Silent Rob. Trisha M. gets a special pink tee. She doesn't want a hoodie. She wants a pink tee. Bo Jackson. Fopatashi. Keith. ZC33, Textiles, Sancho, Anthony G, Ken S, Cameron Sinet, Trans Canada, Stop, Geo, Flea Mathis, Dog Sack, Robert D, and then there's Jeff popping in at the end. What? You boys popping these ones in at the end. I think I got it.
Are we racing?
And Wood. Yeah, we're fucking racing. I got him. I got Jay Peasy. I got Dana Delp. I got Kenny Wood.
Nasty. Oh, my duck took off chasing a short bus.
All right. I got
Dana Delp.
John C.
Dana did not hear his name, he says.
No, I heard you, Dana. You're good. All right. Here's the newest list. God damn it. This one is Keith's second. Listen, it's a real deal. If you win and you're on panel, you got to give 2. And Keith is on the second one. Bo Jackson got the first one. Smoke and Mirrors. Listen, if you don't hear your name, make sure you let us know. That's it. We're only going to do this for another 30 seconds. Smoke and Mirrors, JW, Joe T, looking to run it back. If he gets the winner, he's got to give 2. Joe W, Redbeard, Algus, Nasty Nate, J Peasy's in the house. Tarek B, Silent Rob, Trisha M's going to get a pink tee if she wins. Bo Jackson, Fopatashi, Keith, ZC33's in the house if Keith wins. Again.
Oh, it's going to be bad news.
Keith, you want me to take you out of this one or you want to stay?
No, let it ride, Mike. Let it ride.
Let's go, let it ride. Keith's going to let it ride.
I'm feeling good.
Keith. Shout out our guy, creator of Each and Every Stride. Make sure you guys do follow Each and Every Stride. That's our guy, Keith. He's there. He's giving horse plays. He's giving sports plays. Make sure you guys do take a time right now. Go on over. Follow Each and Every Stride for our guy, Keith. He's going to go back again. He already has to give 2, and he says, I'll go again. ZC33, Textiles, Sancho, Anthony G, Ken S, Cameron Sinet, Trans Canada, Stop, Geo, Flea Mathis in the house, Dog Sack, Robert D, Jeff M is willing to play. If I win, I give 2 game. Jay Peasy, Dana Delp, Kenny W, Trans Canada, and Johnny C.
Ben
all
Stevens
in the house.
Ben Stevens.
All right, let me add Ben.
Says he has not seen his duck all night.
All right, Ben, I got you.
Oh, here we go.
Here?
Duck out of the water now, yeah.
Dana said he didn't hear his name.
I got you, Dana Delp.
All right, good.
All good.
Yeah, I got
Stop,
you.
Geo. I think you were called out there. I was not paying attention, but thought I heard your name.
Stop, Geo. You just won. You want to go again? So, you want to go again? Stop, Geo. Stop, Geo. If you want to go again, you know you're going to have to give 2. Low upside for you, my friend. Low upside. You're not in there by process, but you already won one. If you want to go again and you win, you give two. I love it. And I appreciate you forever for that. All right, I got Ben Stevens. Who did I miss?
I think that's it.
I don't think you missed anybody. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give
JP,
it.
yeah, I took that entire game over.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it one more run now, boys.
I think it was super
This is it.
juicy. Was that first
This is
period over?
last entrant for Keith. Second giveaway here on Sports Money. You know you can follow my man, the hottest up-and-coming YouTube channel, each and every stride. But he's here rocking with us tonight. He won, and he's got to give two. This is the second one. Bo Jackson gets the first one. You don't hear your name, put a 1 in the chat so we can rock this thing out before this fight starts. We got Smoke Mirrors, JW, Joe T, Joe W, Redbeard, Algus, Nasty, Nate, JPZ, Tarek B, Silent Rob, Trisha M, Bo Jackson, Volpatashi, Keith wants to run himself back in the equation.
To the ground.
ZC33 Textiles, Sancho, Anthony G, Kenny S, Cameron Sinet, Trans Canada Stop, Geo, Flea Mathis, Dog Sack, Robert D. Jeff wants to get into if I win, I got to give two process. JPZ, Dana Delp, Ken W, Trans Canada, John C, and Ben Stevens. I do see Kelly V, so you don't have to tell me if she wants to get in. She is in. All right, that's it.
That's it. We got the fight about to kick off here. We got a minute here. You want to roll it? You want to go in between rounds?
No, let's go right now.
They're in the ring, Jeff. They've already started.
Wow, you're
all right. Yes, quick fight. Yeah,
they already started. I mean, you can run it real quickly. You just gotta.
Let's wait.
You're gonna miss the knockout.
We'll wait.
You know what?
Shout out to all you guys, man. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out with us tonight. We got to 1,000 subs.
That's amazing. Jeez. I actually bet this fight did not go 3 rounds. That's another one I said. Not go the third round. So shout out to you, Mike. 1K sub. I'm gonna do another shot right now for you and Jeff.
I'm gonna take another shot for that too. That's awesome, man. Unfucking believable.
I'll take a shot. Fuck it. We're here. What else are we doing?
Mike,
Saturday night, hanging out with you boys.
On stream, you'd be more professional. Remember that?
Listen,
this is
Joe, fuck your professionalism. I spent a lot of time in that world, and I love what we're building here. In all fairness, in all honesty, you guys coming in on the regular, everybody knows what to expect, and it is chaos. We win money, we have fun, we break balls, and that's attributed to you guys, man. That is the fun that is this Saturday stream. Keith, Jeff, Joe, Sub, Jim, I know he's out there in Vegas too. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys. Let's put the cocktails in the air. 1,000 subs, boys.
That's amazing.
I can still remember when it was me and Jeff liking each other's fucking posts.
Streaming to each other.
His name is Sub.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for being a part of what we're doing here.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
We're going to give away another hoodie. On behalf of Keith, this time here, the 1,000 subscriber duck race. And we got some boys in the pond that will have to get more. You know,
man, it's only fitting, Mike, that I won the duck race, right? Because I just started my YouTube channel, and it's just so cool. Perfect fitting. So I'm gonna give away these hoodies here on Sports Money. So keep it going here. Keep hitting the like buttons too. I'm gonna see what that's at.
Let's go, you guys. It's all fun. You know, we're giving you our best bets. We're giving you guys all kinds of things on top of that.
Oh, wait.
We do iPhone?
Four likes away from shot time. So
like
90
I
likes.
feel like we just
Let's
did a
get to
shot.
90 likes.
Stop, Gio, Keith, and Bo Jackson are getting hoodies.
Oh, yeah. I got a go New York, go New York, go.
No,
So
no.
from a hoodie perspective, do they get to choose the color or how's that work? Just curious.
Yeah, I'll go deep. I'll say you can choose your color. You can choose your size. That's it. Choose your color. Choose your size. Here's your color option. Well, you get color options. I don't care whatever color.
There you go. Shout out to you,
You
Kelly.
want a fucking pink? Go ahead and get a pink. Shout out to Flea Mathis. Super sticker for $4.99. I got Flea Mathis in the house. Cheers to you, brother.
Cheers to you, Flea.
Yeah, Jeff, to your point. I mean, look, you know, these fucking guys, everyone's got a different color they want. So, yeah, let me know. We'll take care of it.
Hit him up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Redbeard won. I didn't.
Redbeard.
Did I miss a duck race? I think I did. No.
Did Redbeard win?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want? A black large.
Redbeard's a little guy. You're a little guy, Redbeard. Little Redbeard.
Black large. There it is.
I love you guys, man. Thank you guys all for being a part of this community. I know we all get excited. I know the guys on screen get excited when we have this upcoming live stream, and I hope you guys do too, because it's all fun. We want to give you guys our best bets, and it's so much fun hanging out together, right? I mean, we get a night a week. One night, this is the night. We all can hang out. We can all cash some bets. We can all have some fun. And that's what makes this so special. So I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys all that helped us get to 1,000 subscribers. I love it. Me personally, it's such an enjoyable time.
Joey, put that up on the screen.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
No,
yeah,
Joe.
No, I agree. Mike. I feel like I hang out with you guys more than one night a week.
Right. I mean, that's like extra time, right? Because you guys are such good company, right, Jeff? I'm sorry, you were saying the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking hang out one night a week live on stream, but man, I feel like I hang out with you.
Exactly.
It's a good time. Wouldn't do it if I didn't appreciate you all, boys.
I don't know who keeps inviting sub.
What's that? Oh, me and sub are good people. Exactly.
All right, we just need to get
over
this 40-second mark. Come on, keep her moving,
I love you guys, man.
Oh,
so much fun.
We gotta get a
hands up, Jesus.
Picture of subspace.
Here we go with this Reyes shit. Oh, Reyes is going.
That's the next wave of hoodies. Subspace.
Subspace on Forrest Gump.
He's like, oh, my blister. That's your blister.
This was a crazy fight for me too.
He's muted. I don't know if I didn't mute him.
Here we go. Fight to start round 2, baby.
Oh, I don't think I'm muted.
No, sub's muted.
I didn't mute him. Did I mute this?
I didn't mute him.
Oh, because his name is Mute.
My name is Mute.
I muted myself. Yeah, so I mean, Smith really did come here and not give him the fuck if he wins or loses. That round was seriously crazy. I mean, Smith apparently doesn't care if he eats punches.
No, you see the last 50 seconds of that fucking fight.
That was crazy.
He just kept taking them. Well, that's all right. I got fight to start round 2 and Reyes to win.
You boys fucking drink too much.
I have fight to not
Imagine
start
how much
round
more
3.
professional we be.
What was fight to start round 2, Joe?
Well, I got the Reyes to win and fight to start round 2 was minus 125. So
I actually have good luck to you, Joe, because I actually have fight to not start round 3 at minus 125.
I think Sub had that.
Yes, that part. I just need raised.
Oh yeah, I tell Sub because his name is Sub. Exactly.
Sub, weren't you? You're muted again. I didn't mute you.
Yeah, fight doesn't start round 3. That's what I was on. Pretty big.
I tell it.
You know, there was a moment there in the first round where Smith's line got really big, and I kind of wondered about betting it. And then Smith just decided he was going to just eat like 7 jabs in a row and not do anything about it.
Dude, Smith's fucking a big candidate for CTE. Straight up. That dude is.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
Literally.
Boys, we have sailed to 1,005 subscribers. Thank you guys all for rocking with us tonight. What a bunch of fun. That sounds like Jet's going to have to put the hat on and go out back and drop some fireworks.
Yeah, I'm planning on. This fight started a little quicker. They said 30.
What is Smith doing, man? This is wild.
12-6.
Yeah, it said 845 on the book, so on my book.
Smith wants to quit, and Reyes
won't let him.
Reyes wants to give him all the punishment. You just get out of here, dude. Reyes is going to send Smith to retirement.
Oh.
That's it. That's it. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
He's rolling him over like I roll my dog over.
Smith is turtling. Smith is fully turtling. Oh, my God. What a disaster.
Let's go, Marks. Let him get to the 2.5 minute mark.
You're trying. 307.
Mark Smith's on the over.
Dude, Smith wants out of here, and Reyes is giving him an out. Like, just keep elbowing him and punching him. Why are you going for Kimuras and all this weird shit?
We got the over.
He's pissing me off.
Go over.
This is ridiculous.
Over.
You got 15 seconds. Come on.
Sub, is it over? Did it get the over?
No, it's still going.
No, not yet.
No, over 1.5.
Reyes by decision.
Now it is. You got the over, Jeff.
Cash!
There we go.
Now we just need Reyes to win.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
You did an excellent
job. Just keep punching him. Like, literally, if he just spammed punches, the ref would stop the fight. And he's just... Oh, this is annoying.
You're not going to do Anthony Smith like
Anthony
that. This
G.
is his last fight.
Michael B. Cash that motherfucker.
Yeah, I liked it, Jeff, but...
Michael B. gets a cash.
Yeah, Ing. Yeah, Bird. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Michael B.
Yeah.
Michael B. Don't have you heard? Michael B's gonna buy you a mockingbird. There you go, Michael B. I gave you
It should be stopped now.
Fuck you, Sub. We're all having fun over here, and you're fucking Dr. Dickhead.
It should be stopped, but Reyes could have gotten the fight stopped a long time ago. Stop the fight, ref. What are we doing here?
He needs to 12-6 his ass.
Smith is literally not doing anything. Stop the fight. He just ate 30 punches unanswered.
Smith might put his gloves in the
What
ring.
are we doing right now, Mark Smith?
What?
Mike,
Stop.
there you go.
This is absurd.
Mike.
This is so stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that either. There.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. Oh
But
my
I have
god.
too many cocktails. Oops. I love you guys. We're at 1,000 subscribers. I'd do whatever I want right now. Let's go.
1K, Mike. 1K. Let's go.
1K, baby.
Yeah, 1,000.
Goodness gracious.
Should've-
My
That's
God.
it.
I mean,
I was
That's it.
destroying him. I mean, finally, sub, they ended it, right? Finally.
dude,
God, sub.
I was gonna lose my shit. Like, I don't know if I would have been.
You were getting
more
very
angry
uncomfortable
with the
on
ref
that.
or with Dominick Reyes. That was so stupid. What the hell, man? I mean,
All right,
should've
so
been
we're
stopped
moving to
also.
the main card.
Reyes,
We
what
just
in the
ended
hell?
with the last prelim fight. We got Nate Landwehr and Do-Hoo Choi coming up. How much time do we have in between this? Do we have time to light a fire?
It's like 9:15
Yeah, 15 minutes, I would say.
/ 10:15 your
We
time.
got plenty of time, Jeff.
I mean, enough time to light some fire.
Let's
some
continue
fire.
the celebration. I gotta take a piss. I don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Trisha, are you in the chat? Because I said I was going to pull a second one out specifically for you. So if you're not here, cool. We'll do one. If Trisha's here, let me know, and we'll do two.
I was gonna be so angry when that fight went over 2 rounds, and or God forbid it went to decision. Mike would never let me hear the end of it. And my God, it could have been stopped a half a dozen different times. Reyes could have forced the finish.
Dude, that fight should have been
several times.
That fight should have been stopped.
Yeah, dude, just unanswered elbows and punches for like an entire minute at a time. Why are you not stopping this fight? Like, Anthony Smith doesn't even want to be in there.
Literally. Dude, I was joking and Mike was talking, but I was like, it fucking rolls over like my dog. I can just boom on his back. It's fucking brutal. But so all right, I'm gonna go get some fireworks set up, but googly-eyed UFC ring girl wants to hear the breakdown on the next fight. If you guys want to talk about it, by all means, I'm gonna go grab some fireworks. So
take your time with the explosives, and we'll have the rest covered.
All right, boys, let's
gotta
go
recover for that one
to
for a second.
Keith's
That was
second giveaway here. Why not?
I was about to make
All
me
right.
really angry. Yeah, you want to do?
Are you talking about?
You want to do the quick
Landwehr
breakdown?
and
We
Choi?
haven't
Is
talked,
that what we're talking?
Keith's second hoodie giveaway. We already got the ones in the chat.
Oh, here it is.
Here we
Keith's second
go.
giveaway.
He's gonna give away. He's already given one. So far we gave Stop Geo Engineering a hoodie. Keith got a hoodie, but he's got to get
Got a
two.
hoodie.
We gave one to Bo Jackson.
1 to 2, but I'll take the 1 to 2 for sports money any day.
Let's see what happens here. You guys are all set. Let's get ready. Let's go. 1,000 subscribers.
No one in this. No. Look at this.
Oh,
it's like a stakes
Nasty
race.
Nate,
This is
you got to
stakes race.
unblock Razor. Come on, Nasty Nate.
no, that was me.
Oh, Nasty Nate, can you unblock Razor? Come on.
I mean, Razor blocked. I mean, that's a disgrace.
I put him in timeout. He's all right.
Oh, it's Jeff.
Oh, because he thought he was soft or something. Is it?
Anthony G, I got you in there. Anthony G, you're in there. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Let's go. 20 seconds left, and Joe T.
Down
Is
to
Joe
the
T
nitty-gritty.
gonna move forward? Is Joe T gonna have to give two?
Oh, I want Keith's money.
Oh my god.
Hey! Oh man, we're right
Ben?
down to the end. Yes, Bones, Keats.
What a fucking race there, man.
Damn,
That
Keith
that
really
was
did
like-
well.
I was
Hey,
about to
Joe,
say nose
Keith-
to nose, but I guess it was bill to bill.
That
It
was
like
sick.
almost a
That,
bill to
that
bill.
was like the Kentucky Derby, that race. That was
What?
sick.
You guys are shit talking, and Anthony Smith is literally taking his gloves off.
Fuck Anthony Smith.
Oh, I
No,
took
he
the
was
screen
taking
away.
his gloves off.
Yeah. I guess we probably should have saw that coming in some regard, but
I was saying it
I
earlier.
saw it.
And you know what? I'll take one to Anthony Smith, man. He's a combat veteran. He's done a lot for the sport, and that was not his best performance, but he's a tough SOB. So I'll take one to Anthony Smith there.
All right, I'll cheers you.
There we go, sub. Oregon's up 7 at the half.
There we go.
Cash that fucking over. The easiest over of the board, boys.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Get your fucking underdog.
Now, I see Googling UFC ring girl is wants a breakdown on the fight.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Well, this Choi fight, Choi, right?
We should be able to fit 2 in here. I think we got 10 minutes anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go around.
This one.
Anybody got a strong position on this next one? I don't have a strong position. I do have leans.
Really?
Well, I have bets, but they're not strong.
I'm on Landwehr. I'm on Landwehr. Just because I think he's the better fighter, and ultimately the line is not ridiculous in this one. But I have seen a lot of people on Choi, so I'm on Landwehr on this one.
Yeah, I'm with Jeff. I'm on Landwehr. Look, favorites have been cashing. We'll see what happens as they transition into the main card, but this is Landwehr. Minus 135 is steal right now. Pop, let's drop.
I agree. I mean, I think it's going to be Landwehr's game plan to focus on the pressure and the grappling. It's going to come down to the striking, right? So I think it's going to come to that. I think Choi is going to capitalize on the mistakes, but for me, I think I'm going to go with a Landwehr here, money line at minus 130.
Did anybody unblock Razor Sharp picks?
Unblock them. You have the capability.
Yeah, Jeff already put him in timeout. I assume that was temporary, but
Nasty Nate, do I have to go back in and make sure our guy is unblocked?
I don't know. I don't know if Jeff was joking or not.
For 300
Jeff
seconds,
said he
Mike.
put him in timeout. He might have been
He's
joking.
not banned. He's just in timeout.
I assume he was.
That's why you can't on timeout him.
No.
Well, you might, but us moderators cannot.
Oh.
He'll be back soon.
I'm going to have to take back all the wrenches on everybody.
I did not ban anybody.
Now I'm going to
go fight to complete 2 full rounds, boys.
What are you doing, Joe?
Fight to complete 2 full rounds at minus 105.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I want to be on an island, but let's see what sub says.
Well,
Sub's on the other side of you.
No,
Googly, he's coming back.
Kind of, yeah, a little bit. I didn't go crazy here. I took $175 on the under 2.5. I think I think somebody gets finished here. It worries me that Landwehr could finish him in that last half round. Otherwise, I would have just taken the full 250. But then I also have I have a $75 bet, Choi by KO. I think this is a violent fight. All Nate Landwehr fights are violent. He just pushes the pace. He forces people into a brawl. The thing that I saw in this fight that really got me on the Choi KO, granted just $75, but Landwehr, he's always vulnerable to the left hook, and that is Choi's big power shot. He's hurt a bunch of people with it. I think market best. I think I got like a plus 290. I think it was a FanDuel. I think this is a violent fight. All fights with Nate Landwehr, and I love this guy. They're all violent. If I had to pick a side, Landwehr, but 55% at most. I think this is a fun fight. I like Choi to knock him out. If I had to pick a prop that I really like, Choi KO. I think it's just Choi's time. Landwehr is getting old. He's experienced a lot of damage, and at this weight class, you can't just keep getting hit like that. These lower weight classes, they don't age well, and I think sooner or later he's going to experience the damage that he's been through with his career. He can only fight like that for so long. So under 2.5, I'll drink the juice, and Choi KO for a little bit less.
All right, roll on. Who has not given a pick?
I'm on Landwehr. Landwehr.
Me too.
Minus
Money line, 130.
Yeah.
Minus 130. Yep.
Just give me the spot, Keith. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give me this kind of
walk
one.
around with the cuteness. Just take it.
Yeah, exactly. You want to fuck around and find out, right? Like Mike says. Exactly.
Yeah, if you want to put a play on how you think it's going to finish, maybe a small play, but ultimately, this line is fine to take either side.
I was thinking about this earlier too. I might add here, but I think fight to end by KO at plus money is probably value. I don't know what the best number is. I know it's plus 100 at the worst. Landwehr makes it a brawl, and he melts people down the stretch. I don't think he subs Choi, and Choi's always there to KO people. I think fight ends by KO at plus money.
Hey, before we get too much further along, let me recognize our winners on the merch. Listen, this is exclusive merchandise here. We're not available to the general public, but Stop Geoengineering. Everybody, the winners, anyways. Hit us up on X. We need color and size. Stop Geoengineering wins. Keith won. And then because Keith won, he had to give out 2 spots to Bo Jackson and Algus. So Algus, Bo Jackson, Keith, and Stop Geoengineering. I need you guys to reach out to me on X. I need your addresses for delivery. I need your color and size. We'll give you guys some exclusives. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys all for rocking with us. 1,000 subscribers. We're rolling. Maybe we'll give out. Maybe I'll give out one more here before the night is done. Keith, how about that? You giving out 2? I'll give out 2. Keith, how about that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you want to put your name back in the,
I'll match you, Mike. Exactly. So the prelims have ended. So you have to go to the main card here. It's gonna be the pay-per-view.
Joe T, what's
I'm
that?
gonna go to another stream.
Well, good thing I got I don't know, duck race time, baby.
Being a fucking scumbag is the right answer.
Exactly.
All right. Hey, good thing
all Joe T needs to know is and look what you did, Joe T. Now Google
free money, baby.
Spring Girl's in there, DJ Hardy's in there. Jeff! Where's Jeff? We need Jeff to be back in here to give us. We'll do a new one here. Joe T. Googly. Ring Girl. Look what you did, Joe T. You started a whole new one.
Sorry about that.
I hope you win this one.
I hope I do, because it's coming from you.
No, this one's on you, my friend. Red Beard Dave Beckett has infinite ones. Dana Delp. Look, this shit ain't free. Someone's got to pay for it. But I appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. At 1,000, let's give away some merch. Well,
Hell yeah. That hoodie looks very spiffy.
oh, dude. The hoodie's got, you want me to sell the hoodie for a minute? It's got fleece lining. It's beautiful. It fits nicely.
That's what you need. Exactly.
All right, we got silent Rob. Jeff.
All right. We got fucking time for fireworks, or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's get some fucking fireworks in here, Rick. We're at 1,000 subscribers. We can do whatever we want. Let's get out there and let some fucking fireworks. Why is your hat not on? Let's get that smoking jacket on.
I got two. I got this one for the 1,000 subscribers and this one for Trisha.
Let's go.
I think you got close to 10 minutes, Jeff.
All right.
He's only going to need 5.
Plenty of time for you to blow your thumb off.
Oh no, you don't want that.
Blow that thumb off. We got Trans Canada. Fuck
that thumb. Nobody needs it.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Jeff blow his thumb off.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's not put too many 1s in the chat for that. Also, that'll be confusing when we're putting 1s in the chat for everything else.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. He says, you know you're soft when you put someone in time out.
Oh.
We'll put Razor Sharp into the chat. We'll give him an opportunity for a giveaway. He's never given me an opportunity for a giveaway, but I'll give one to Razor Sharp Picks.
Nah, fucking
have you ever put it on timeout?
Stream, but he wants to talk about soft people.
Elliot Jameson says, put me in the drawing. Elliot Jameson, all we needed to do is put a 1, but all right. All right.
It's all good.
I get it. You want to play hardball? Let's see. Who do we miss? There he is. Elliot Jameson. Anthony Gallo. Trisha M. Trisha M will be the.
Well, Mike, I already won a hoodie, right? So I already win.
She'll get a pink tee. She'll get a pink tee. I only got the pink tee on one other person's docket. So Michael Blaina's in the game.
Trisha M is getting a firework.
All right, Ken Wood. All right, I guess this one's on me, right? This is me back again.
Oh, you got a firework?
No, I don't have. I don't have any fireworks. This is just me on this hoodie giveaway. Stop Geo. You already won. Stop Geo. I see you in there with the 1. If you win again, are you going to give 2? That's the question. You already won 1. Now you can only give 2. And if you do, I love you, man. That's awesome. That is something special. So, all right, we've got Joe T. He's going to win. He's going to give 2. Googly-eyed ring girl, DJ Hardy, JW, Redbeard, Dave B, Dave Beckett, Dana Delp, Kelly V, Silent Rob, Trans Canada, Nook, Anthony G, Razor Sharp Picks, Elitio J. Elitio J. I'm not sure who that is. Anthony G. Already in there, so I got to delete that. Trisha M. Flea Mathis, Michael B. Ken W. and Fopatashi. Textiles. All right, I see textiles.
All right, we're rolling with the fireworks.
Oh, there's
There
that.
it is. Put them on main screen.
No, stop.
Elliot Jameson. Thank you.
I can't hold her hand.
was Alito that I fucked up, Kelly. I got you. It's my fault.
Go. Here we go.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Put them on main screen, Mike.
Big screen.
Big screen, exactly.
There you go.
Jeff smoking with
Mhm.
fireworks.
Oh,
Smoking and
awesome.
carrying fireworks.
Here it is.
There we go. Here's number one.
Here it is.
Oh.
No!
All right, he's gonna do one more.
He's going
This is
one
for,
more. He's going again.
this is for Trisha.
Trisha M. Jeff's going one more for you, Trisha M. Look at him. You can't even see him back there. Where is he? Wait. Hey!
Yeah.
Let's go!
That's what it's all about.
Silent Rob says, fuck your neighbors.
Yeah, they might be calling the cops on me.
Jeff, when they show up, you tell them we got 1,000 subscribers, baby.
Yeah.
Do whatever we want out there at 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate all you guys rocking with us here. Yeah, we got some UFC 2 rolls, so let's go.
Let's get it going.
Oh, hi, Kelly. Sunny.
Sancho wants to get back to business. Says, what is the play for the first fight?
Yeah. Well, I'm very interested in the Mitchell fight. I don't think that's the next one, right? So I love the Mitchell fight.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Redbeard, we got married last year.
Oh.
So she does have a ring on the finger. She probably is not wearing it right now, but not when we're at home. But yeah. and the dog goes inside, Kelly, for the fireworks.
AOD. You already know. We've been rolling. We've been rolling for 4.5 hours.
We've been killing it. Exactly.
All right, boys, let's get after it. Let's get into this main event. We've seen all favorites. That, to me, says dogs are live. How we dogging? I don't know where MMA Jeff went. What the fuck? Hang on. I gotta readjust.
I am literally getting yelled at by the neighbors. They don't like it. Saturday night. Saturday night, you can't have fireworks.
Saturday night.
Tell them to go fuck themselves, Jeff. We're at 1,000 subs.
Exactly.
That was diplomatic.
All right, we're on this Landwehr spot.
Here it is.
Imagine how much better we'd be if we didn't get all fucked up.
Well, I tell you something. Let's see. Trying to pull up this fight over here. I know it's a pay-per-view, you know, they want us to pay for it, so let's see. Here it is.
Keith, that's why you got to get the expedited app, dude.
Yeah, you were telling me about that, Joe. Yeah.
$20 a month. Or actually, it might be even cheaper than that.
Oh, here it is. His name is Sub. think I might have it. Ah, got it. Yeah. Let's go. Supposedly I have it right now.
Shout out to Trisha M. The big $9.99 super sticker. You know the deal. Every time we get a donation, we get a new subscriber. Yeah, we're going to roll again. And appreciate Trisha M rocking with us from the get-go, from the start. Trisha M. Can you believe we're at 1,000 subscribers? I appreciate all you guys and girls in the chat rocking with us here. Shout out to Trisha M with the dono, and we will cheer. I'll cheers you. I will.
Yeah, thank you, Trisha.
Cheers to you, Trisha. Cheers.
1,000.
So I literally just got called out by my neighbor.
Trisha M contributing. Appreciate.
The neighbor said that there's dogs in the neighborhood. Come on, dude. What the fuck?
Really?
As the fireworks went off at the 2, let the dog back outside, and my dog was barking at him. I got dogs too, dude. We went, what? Dogs inside? You're all good.
Well, don't have dogs, so fuck them.
So I might have the cops here shortly.
Well, Jeff, sorry, but you'll never get sympathy from me about dogs.
I know that.
Everybody should know that by now. Then train them better, right?
And Dave, you said Jeff's a terrible neighbor. I got to tell you, not true. Not true.
Shit! I talk to you about terrible neighbors here in a minute, but I want to shout out Silent Rob. Dude's been rocking with us from the get-go. He's been here from day one, and he is gifting unbelievable Silent Rob 5 sports money memberships from Silent Rob, my guy in the house. You guys in your fucking filth talk. Listen, I got to stop here because I do want to take a shot for my guy, Silent Rob. That's big, man. Listen, Silent Rob, you are helping people more than you know. We're going to be releasing more member content on YouTube. So I hope you guys do subscribe. Silent Rob just gave out 5 gifted memberships for you guys to see what we're talking about here. Cheers, man. I appreciate all you guys on screen, all you guys and girls in the chat. I'm going to shout out Silent Rob with 5 sports money memberships. My man. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, Silent Rob.
Whether or not I needed that, Silent Rob, doesn't matter. But I didn't even chase it. Shout out down the line. Here we go. Look at this guy.
Oh, look at. He says, Jeff is the sharpest guy on YouTube. Watch what we say for Mr. Softy. It'll be put on timeout.
Oh.
I read the whole thing from Razor Sharp Picks.
These guys are already cracking each other.
I wouldn't have made my YouTube channel because of him. And then look at that, Jeff. Look at it.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say, Jeff. You gotta say something.
Shout out to
you gotta say something. You can't just.
He just gifted a membership.
I didn't see what he said.
So we're gonna do a shot for Razor Sharp Picks right now.
Yeah, the shots are coming fast and furious right now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, man.
It's all good. Cheers to you, Razor.
Let's put this.
Both been hurting each other here, but duo Choi
but
looking pretty
let's
good.
Get this one back out there, Jeff. You can address it. Razor gifting.
Oh, I pulled that one up. I chose not to address it. I'm being assaulted by my neighbors verbally.
You're not having it from Razor tonight?
No, Razor has never been on the Saturday stream or lit fireworks off or had to deal with his neighbor's shit talking.
Imagine being Jeff's neighbor. You gotta live next to a bunch of fireworks every Saturday night and some dogs. They're sweet, but they look like deadly killers. You know, it'd probably be a little scary.
That was real.
Man, this is a fun first round so far.
I can't believe the fucking neighbors actually said something.
They always are in Nate Landwehr fights, but yeah, this one's great. Nate Landwehr face looks a little busted up.
Yeah, he's plus 500. It's getting busted up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Doi, yeah, big favorite now. Duo Choi might submit him, which I would not love to see being on the Duo Choi KO, but being an under better, I wouldn't hate it.
They came down in force.
Choi looking for an RNC here.
Thank you, Danny Delp.
There was 2 or 3 of them there, Dana Delp.
Back to the feet. We're back to the feet.
That's gonna be SummerSlam.
Back
right
to the
there.
feet. I was wondering what I could get Nate Landwehr at, but it is locked. He does mount people late. He's been beat up before in won fights.
Jesus, this Penn State game is finally starting in the second half.
Yeah, Joe.
What are we up? Like we're up a touchdown, right?
I do want to get a
More than a touchdown.
Yeah, I lied about
Bill City on my cocktail, but I do want to shout out Dog Sack becoming a new member. Jeff, Dog Sack is a new member.
Oh, there he is.
I feel like that's the greatest name of all time. Dog Sack.
I brought it up earlier. That fucking best name in the business.
Shout out to Cameron Sinet gifting $9.99. Of course, my guy says Aljo by sub, but hey, we appreciate you, Cameron Sinet. Our guy Gonzo gifting a Sports Money membership. Redbeard gifting a Sports Money membership. We got MMA Jeff gifting Sports Money membership. The newest channel on YouTube, Each and Every Stride. That's right. Each and Every Stride. And he's gifting
Thank you.
5 Sports Money memberships. What you guys need to do here right now before we get through the rest of this, you got to go follow Each and Every Stride.
I'm taking $100 on Nate Landwehr plus 400. I don't mean to interrupt, but
Oh yeah, you are something.
You are interrupting. But
shout out to Jonathan Davis.
This kind of fight, he's down 1-0, but this is
Well, good for you, Jonathan. We don't need. See ya.
Yeah.
On down the road.
I mean, I'm down to cash exactly.
Move along,
His
buddy.
name is
Hit the like button while you're leaving.
Do I ban him?
Scumbag.
Do I ban him?
Somebody not cheers. You know what? One less chip bag.
Thank you, Jonathan, for the
Cheers.
view. Appreciate you.
Oh, I hope I didn't gift him a membership. No,
He
Christopher
doesn't
Stella got that one.
He doesn't want it.
That's what I'm saying. Ship bags unite. We'll get you out of here so that
yeah, it already came down
members don't
between
get.
rounds.
I get so mad when a ship bag gets a gifted membership. It angers me.
Mm-hmm.
Boys, I don't care. I'll
Yeah.
tell everybody. Ship bag gets a membership.
Should I fucking boot him or
Which shitbag got the
what do we do?
membership?
I don't know. I didn't see the situation. I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back.
Anybody
Kind
know
of
what
like
he's
ship
talking
bag
about?
situation to me. I'm just saying. You're out.
I don't know what he's talking about.
See ya.
Moving
Don't
on.
worry, I took care of that.
We gave Durden
I was
before,
doing it as
whatever,
you were
but
saying
it's
it.
all good.
All right, moving on. Half a minute
All right.
into round number 2.
All right, we need
Hey,
this
Landwehr,
second round,
trying to
boys.
put it on him.
Yeah.
I need it to go
Choi
another
having
5
some more
minutes here.
success. A big calf kick. Here we go.
Come on, 5 more minutes. What do we got here? Penn State's got the ball at the 45.
Nate Landwehr double underhooks. He's going to get him down. Doesn't look like it. Both guys throwing elbows. We are at 3 minutes, 30 seconds. You want me to go on, Jeff, or should I stop?
No, you're all good, dude. Yeah, no, roll with it. If you want. You're ahead, but that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I just switched to the expedite, so now I'm like a minute and a half behind everybody, but that's okay. I just want to know if it hits 5.
A lot of action. It's mostly in the clinch. We've seen a fair bit. Big shot. Big throw. Choi on top. Briefly. Choi is in mount.
Boys, I certainly stopped early. Jeez, look at this. Gonzo gifting a sports money membership. Redbeard gifting sports money membership. There's MMA Jeff. Shout out to you, boys. Unbelievable. Thank you guys for your contributions. Shout out to Keith. Five sports money memberships. You guys, you're making it hard to keep up.
Choi looks really good on the ground. For us under a better, it's a little bit more grappling than I would have liked. But Choi looks great. Choi looks really good.
Good all you guys, man. Thank you guys all.
Let's go. Come on,
Up
baby.
and down the line. Gonzo,
Choi.
Redbeard, Jeff, Keith, J. Peasy, gifting in the membership. He says, boom. Stop Geoengineering says, RIP your punks and take your shots. We're cashing tickets. Flea Mathis, $4.99 super sticker. Trisha M with the $9.99 super sticker. Silent Rob comes over the top. 5 gifted membership, boys, from Silent Rob.
This looks very, very, very dominant from Choi.
Are we done on this round?
And Choi just put him right back down.
How much time you got left?
30 seconds.
Okay, come on. Come on. We need this 2 full complete rounds. Come on. Penn State missed the field goal. Missed the field goal. Let's go.
Stands up, back to the feet. 15 seconds left. We're on the fence. Choi looks great. I think Landwehr looks more tired, which you would probably not expect if you're familiar with these two men. Landwehr, he's a pace guy. This looks like a big-time Choi fight. I didn't expect it to look like this after 2 rounds. I mean, Choi has put on a really good performance.
Cash it, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. Yep. Really good performance from Choi. I'm very impressed.
That's good. Needed that one.
Shout out to Silent Rob. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Says I just put it on screen, and Razor did gift a sports money membership. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Listen, you boys know the deal. Gifted subs, donos, cash goes in the air. Let's go. Cheers.
Thank you, Razor.
Razor
Yeah,
Sharp.
we're back in the third round now. Choi looked better on the stool too. I mean, Landwehr usually a pace guy, round 2, round 3 guy. I think Choi looked better even on the stool. And he's both guys swinging.
Keith, where the fuck did you go?
Oh, I took a little bit of a break, but I'm back with you boys. So glad to be back with you.
Sounds like you need some food. All right, come on. Who are we going?
All right, we got Jeffrey Blue with the $1.99 donor said Showtime. Jeffrey Blue. I will do a little shot here. Let's see what the group has to say. Dana Delp comes in with $1.09 and says Jeff versus the neighbor pay-per-view. Dana Delp's $1.99 for Jeff versus the neighbor. Jeff, what's the update? Give us an update.
The cops have not been here yet, and I will certainly blow another firework off. I don't give a fuck.
Was the
They're
firework
not coming now? They're not coming ever.
Well,
they got better things to do.
Joe T
Probably not.
gifting a sports money membership. Let's go, boys. Let's get the glasses
There you
in
go.
the air. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. What a fun night we've had. We're trying to get this cash, but it's fighting us all night. It's been fighting us. So let's go.
Man, Landwehr is he's an animal, man. He's a really tough guy to deal with, and Choi has looked so good. I mean, this is kind of wild. As a slight dog, he looks like a massive favorite. I mean, just really, really impressive performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the shit out of this stuff. How about this one? Everybody knows the deal. Close the comment section out. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. What that means is it'll help us promote the brand through YouTube. Demographics means they find like gamblers. They want to bring them in here. They want to tell them what's going on. Hit that thumbs up button. Come back in. On a side note, let me just start this off on a side note. You don't hit the thumbs up button.
Holy shit.
On a video. You're a scumbag. Go ahead, boys. Take over. I said it.
Let's go, Oregon. Touchdown.
Hell yeah, Joe. Hell yeah.
Jeff.
Love to hear that.
The assholes off the screen.
Fuck Penn State.
Dude, Did
time left.
you guys?
A lot of time
I
left.
assume you guys saw the ending by now.
No, not yet. I'm only at minute. Oh,
You'll see
yeah.
it soon.
Now I get it.
Dude, really, really impressive performance. I mean, I was talking about how old Landwehr was, but I think this is Choi. I think this is you got to re-rate Choi. You know, throw some of those old ratings out. I mean, that was a really, really impressive performance. Really impressive.
Hey, can I have a video,
I
Jeff?
don't think anybody's ever really done that to Landwehr quite like Choi just did.
Wow.
It's really impressive. Man, lost a unit and a half on that fight.
Damn.
Yeah, that was wow.
It was a good fight for me. Sorry about that,
Yeah, that was
boys.
a great performance from Choi. Really impressive.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, dominant. I mean, start to finish. Man, oh man. Take that into consideration next time you cap this duo Choi fella, because that was really nice.
That was sick.
Yeah, the market didn't see that coming.
Not at all.
Yeah, he looked I don't know, minus 500, like at least. Anyway, moving on. Imagine we got a little time before Bryce Mitchell, Kron Gracie, the Flat Earth fight of the year. We'll talk about that soon. Just looking at anything, football, basketball. What are we doing?
Not just waiting for the Oregon cash to come through here.
That's right. All right.
We got a quarter and a half. We got a lot of game left.
Oh yeah,
Such
yeah.
an asshole. I can't wait for fucking Penn State to stick it in your ass, dude. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck the state Penn. Fuck hoes from Penn State. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Well,
that's why I can't give a play. I'm biased. And I think this is Penn State's time to go fuck Oregon. Listen, you
gonna take him live, Mike?
I might even get into it.
Gotta love them at, if you liked them at plus 3.5, you gotta like them at plus 10.5.
Got to.
Get your money back.
You guys are fucking scumbags. I'll tell you that. Jeff?
You got to, Mike.
Jeff! Why you let me on screen with these fucking scumbags?
Let me guess. You take the under 2 in this game?
What's that?
This is the easiest fucking over the board, boys.
No, I didn't take
We're not number 1 team in the country.
Did you give it out as a play?
No, I gave out Oregon.
Oh, it's the easiest over on the board. You didn't give it out as a play.
Oh, look at Joe over.
Joe over?
You know I'm on it already. I didn't give the Army over either because you were on the under, so I didn't want to, give it out yesterday.
Use your cash.
All right, boys. You want to do a quick sub club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shit. Hold on.
Real quick here. Real quick.
Yeah.
Let me get the notes.
We got 2 9:00 games. I do have a wager in both of these matches. Arsenal -1. That's a pick 'em. Yeah, you know, it was funny. Arsenal was a big fade for me for a moment or two when they had Odegaard in the like out. These boys are back. They're back in a big way. They are traveling to Fulham. I've always said that Fulham was a little bit underrated where the market's concerned. Arsenal goes there and wins. Liverpool gave up a couple points, ended in a draw the other day. We were on Liverpool there, but we're not going to dwell on that too much. I think Arsenal win. I don't know, 60% of the time. I think they win by margin, at least 50% of the time. So yeah, I like the -1 on Arsenal there. Leicester Brighton. Both teams score over 2.5. It's also a pick 'em. Leicester can't help but score. They've got a new coach boost. That's an interesting story there. I mean, these boys, they did fine, you know, in their nearly promoted role. And when their new coach got booted, you know, you saw these boys in the bar just having a goddamn great time. They were drunker than most of us on screen. So both teams score over 2.5. Statistics bear it out. I think that's a strong one. I think I'm not going to get involved in Ipswich and Bournemouth. Favor Bournemouth +100 on the road. No way. I'd sooner take the draw. And final bet here. You guys know where I'm going. Tottenham Hotspurs at home versus Chelsea. Tottenham Hotspurs over 5.5 corners, -110. We've made so much money betting these Tottenham Hotspurs to go over their corners. Chelsea, great team. I would not pick a winner here. Were I to pick a winner, I'd bet Chelsea, but they're +105 now. They open a +140. Obviously, we missed the line, but Tottenham over 5.5 corners. I mean, that's a banger. This team's averaging 9.5 corners a game. They're much better at home, and they are at home tomorrow. So I think that's a possible ladder spot, but the 5.5 is already a decent number. So we'll go hard at that, and you know, I'll probably bet the ladder, but you know, you can use your own judgment. I do think Chelsea win, to be honest. I think they're in a better place. Super high total. It's 3.5. I tend to think it goes over. I got like you know, if you want to go real wild here, the official bet Tottenham over 5.5 corners. If you want to go real wild here, Tottenham over 5.5 corners and Chelsea to win. I bet that's like 3-1. I'll probably sprinkle that. These books they correlate the corners and the money line, and I think that's kind of like a negatively correlated spot in this position. I think Chelsea wins more often than not. I think Tottenham's going to fly over that corner total, especially because I think they're going to be losing. And when they're behind, they generate a lot of corners. So Tottenham over 5.5 corners at a pick 'em. Lean to Chelsea, but you put those two together, I like that 3-1. I like it quite a lot. And that'll do it. Those three wagers there. It's Arsenal -1, Leicester, Brighton, both teams to score over 2.5, and Tottenham over 5.5 corners. Should be able to find a minus 110 or at worst a minus 115 on all those. And I'll send her to Mike. We'll get him in the community tab here, hopefully before the 9 a.m. Eastern time kickoff. All right. Well,
fuck you, sub.
Sorry,
How
go
about
ahead.
that, sub? Fuck you.
Okay.
His name is Sub.
I was just looking through the plays I made here, Marshall. I got some spots. I got to make some decisions on second half. Clemson, let me ask you, who the fuck thought SMU was going to be something? Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. We'll take SMU. Okay. Okay. I said fucking Clemson, with all the shenanigans, have still found themselves in a position to win, and they get in. Shame. Shame on all you SMU bettors. Yeah, I stand by it. Shame. Shame. Sub, Keith, Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you boys were on that side. You shouldn't have been, goddammit.
His
But
name
shame.
is Sub.
Shame on all those bettors. Shame. Shame on you.
Disgrace.
Looking Truth says what? You guys know the deal. Listen. I told you. I told you. How you get to the window is that special process here. Clemson against. Now let's get Penn State. Penn State's down. Gonna need these boys. I'll take the plus 14.5. Let's go. What do we got in the UFC?
Yeah, let's get back to it, boys. Let's go on this one, Mike.
Mitchell. We got a little Bryce Mitchell action.
You take him at minus 1,000?
No.
I'm
staying off this fight.
Yeah, this is not the fight to bet, probably.
Not the fight to bet.
I'll throw a couple dollars on the under 2.5 rounds. Yeah, it's not a good fight. Not a good bet.
Well, I tell you what, I liked the under strike props for both men. They've gone way down, so I don't know if it makes sense to talk about them now. I kind of like it's pretty juiced. I like Bryce Mitchell under 2.5 takedowns. If I'm Mitchell's coach, I'm telling him, don't go to the ground with this guy under any circumstance ever. I don't know if Bryce Mitchell takes his own advice, let alone his coaches. And, he doesn't have like the greatest camp to begin with.
Sub. can I interrupt you 1 second?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
I absolutely love the Mitchell over takedowns. So give me over takedowns at 4.5. That's what's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna be at plus 250. So let's get it.
I just slide
Oh,
bet
you must
under.
that must be the latter because
Oh, no,
it's over 2.5 is at plus 110. I was just looking at it.
All right, let me look at it now.
You must have taken it up a notch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, man. The problem. He could, if he wants takedowns, he can get all the takedowns that he wants. Because Kron does not. He doesn't defend takedowns. I mean, this guy's he's an absolute legend on the ground. So he doesn't defend takedowns at all. If somebody wants to take him down, they can just have the takedown. He's fine to give it to him. I think if they spend a lot of time on the ground, then Kron is pretty live for a sub. Bryce is a very good, jiu-jitsu artist. Maybe he can stay safe. Him getting one around is that would be pretty wild in my opinion. Especially considering like Kron doesn't work up. He doesn't work up from takedowns. Not only will he give you a takedown, but if you get a takedown, he's just going to stay on his back. He doesn't get up. He doesn't have any interest in striking at all whatsoever.
Right.
So that's why I would look to the juiced under 2.5. Not something that I love, but that's the only way I would play it.
It's tough, yeah.
I think it's a low volume striking match when it stays on the feet. But the unders have dropped too. Bryce was 55 when they opened. He's down to 46.
Oh, here it is.
Take a little shot on the dog here.
Oh, you know what? I actually cashed one before, guys.
Yeah. To kind of go with what you were saying, Mike. I'm attracted by the dog in some regard. The bet that I would take and that I did take, Kron Gracie submission only. So if it's a decision or if it's a KO, just voids. It's plus 300. I mean, if somebody's gonna get a submission, it's gonna be Kron 50% of the time. So
yeah, I like that.
If you're giving me plus 300 on somebody to get a submission, I would take Kron at plus 300. It probably voids, to be honest. But I like that bet a lot.
Randy Brown got the over. He got the over significant strikes at 56.5. So that's what it's all about. Yeah, let's cash it. Cheers.
Good work, Keith. Do a shot with you, brother.
Hell yeah. You know what I was talking about. Randy Brown over, it came through. So I took a shot.
Yeah, I knew you were catching that one.
Yeah, you know what I was putting through. Hell yeah. That was sick.
No, I knew you were catching that one by the time we were like a minute into round 3.
Minus 115, but it's a good price.
Oh, it's a great price. I mean, especially looking back, I think he went way over. I don't know what he ended with.
I mean, it was probably like 150 or something. Yeah. I told you it was like 5 out of 7. So why not?
So don't you fucking push me in.
Don't you disgrace me.
Let me see.
So let me see what's going on with this chat here right here.
Guys are scumbags. Here we go.
Well, you got one takedown, Keith.
Yep.
All right, what do we got here, boys?
Ooh.
Oh,
we got
thanks for
90
coming in, Jeff.
likes. So that's another shot, actually. One more shot. We're gonna do a shot. 90 likes here on the Sports Money Network. We're gonna do a shot. So cheers. Oh, nice.
I was thinking that, AOD. No, they did not come to the house yet.
Yeah, is the key word.
Real quiet in here, boys.
Working. See what Mitchell and
This is going to
Gracie.
be the most boring fight ever. I'm just telling you right now. I mean, just
I can't even
judging
see
by the
it.
way it's starting.
Yeah, there's no way I was betting this game or this fight.
Yeah. No, it's just terrible.
Awful, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Everything is too juiced.
Bryce is hitting in his guard. You know, he just he's good enough that he's not going to get submitted, or we haven't seen any sign anyway. And you know, he's posed no real damage. I mean, he just punched him in the belly and the ribs. That minus 200 on Bryce Mitchell by decision is looking like massive value. I know we don't usually talk about massive value on minus 200, but yeah, that minus 200, that's where we're headed.
That's a wide line right there. So,
oh no, I totally disagree. I don't think it's wide enough. It should have been like minus 400.
Super wide.
No, it was thin. You know, you're gonna hear me talk about wide lines a lot, but that was a thin line right there. That was
nice.
That one was too skinny. It was too skinny there. Yeah, they're going back to the corner. I think there's something wrong with Gracie. I was kind of thinking about this when I saw him at the weigh-ins. He was kind of limping at one point at the weigh-ins. I thought maybe it's just a bad weight cut. I think his leg might be hurt. The way I see him walking now. But all that said, I mean, Kron's he's a tough SOB, and you know, he doesn't really get finished much. And I think Bryce is you know, he has his issues, but I don't think he's dumb enough to like open himself up to getting subbed by something in guard. I think he's going to do a lot of what he did in that last round. I think decision probably should have been like Bryce decision minus 750. That's where I would line it in retrospect. Bryce decision minus 750.
All right. Well, there you have it. Sub thinks it should have been priced differently.
He's kicking his leg a lot. Dude, I was talking about that leg. He might knock him out. If he had any sense, he wouldn't take him down at all. He would just strike with him. I don't know if he'll do that. Oh, he just took him down. That's what I mean. Yeah, this fight, Bryce Mitchell minus 750 by decision. I mean, generally speaking, no favorite should be minus 750 by decision.
Right? I talk about that all the time. You're such a huge favorite. You should be finishing that fight.
I think this is going to be a decision like 95% of the time. I mean, Bryce is not going to pass. I don't think Bryce is going to pass, and I don't think he's going to ground and pound him. Nobody's ever submitted Kron Gracie. I've been watching this guy for 25 years in grappling. He's incredibly hard to submit.
Flea, no, I'm on Rakhmonov on that one in a couple of parlays, but no, I did not get cute with Ian Garry. I could see him winning, but I think Rakhmonov's the better fighter. I'm jacked up to see that fight. I'm excited for it. Sub, what are you thinking in that one? You got anything? Rakhmonov, Ian Garry. Sub.
Gracie on an arm. Gracie's on an arm.
I didn't know if I was on mute or if Sub was just ignoring me. But
I was waiting for him.
I was waiting for him.
I mean, what am I going to say before that? What was I going to say before that? I think he's going to get out.
Sub, that wasn't the question, my friend.
What did I miss that you were saying, Jeff? I didn't mean to ignore you.
No, you're all good. I said I pulled it up on screen there. I didn't get cute on Garry on anything. I got Rakhmonov on a couple of different parlays and.
Oh yeah, we're on the same page there. Yeah, we're on the same page there in a big way. I think for a lot of people, we might as well talk about the Garry fight because I don't think anybody's live betting this one. Yeah, man, I hate to even talk about them too much because I know they're not widely available. Really good lines on Fanatics with these Shavkat props. I love Shavkat. I have so much money in this main card here, and one of them's the Shavkat line, man. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I guess the value is like maybe Garry, maybe. Dude, oh man, Gracie might be in here.
Yeah, so Flea, I didn't, like I said, I didn't get cute with it.
Dude, Gracie almost had it, dude. Holy shit.
You're a little ahead.
Dude, this is again, I hope you cash it. I hope you cash it, Keith. If I was fucking Mitchell's coach, I would say don't ever go to the ground with this guy. Just don't do it. Like Mitchell is not a great striker, but yeah, it's over, by the way. But like, why would you ever even consider it? Like, just wild, man. Just wild.
The fight's over.
Dude, he was so close to getting
rounds over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was so close to getting submitted. Why would you go to the ground with him? Like this, the crazy thing is that, like, and I do hope you cash it, Keith. Why would you go to the ground with him ever? Like, it's so silly. He almost got finished, not one but two times, both because he went to the ground with him. I mean, this is the flat earther fight of the century. I mean, what the hell? But both these guys, they love talking about flat earth. I mean, losers should have to.
Bryce Mitchell's minus 5,000 at the line locked up, probably because they're about to.
Honestly, that's probably wrong. That's probably wrong. He'll probably take him down again and put himself in another armbar or something. Like,
yeah, it's locked up. Oh, it's taken down altogether. From Caesars, anyways.
Oh, he's fucking him up. Oh, that's it.
Yep, makes sense.
Holy shit, dude! Bryce knocked him out, but what a terrible game plan. I mean, just terrible. I mean, just terrible. Well, I mean, that's the end of Kron Gracie's MMA career. Holy shit, man. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't mean it. Let's just move on. Let's just move on and talk about more reasonable fights.
Yeah, right. So we got Ciryl Gane coming up against Volkov next. You have any thoughts on that one? I'm sure you do. I know we talked about this one as well earlier in the week.
Yeah, we kind of talked about this one a little bit before too. Yeah. I mean, man, when I look at this money line, it feels a little bit wide. It felt a little bit wider, or less wide. Wider, now that I think about it. Before, like, it got like it was now. I like Ciryl Gane here. I do think he gets it done. I think he wins 2 out of 3. I think he probably wins 3 out of 3. But we were talking about this before. I mean, Volkov is really difficult to fade at this number. I'm quoting somebody when I say that Volkov ain't no bitch. I mean, he's really not. I mean, dude, this guy. I mean, he cracks. He's a good striker. He's huge. He has an extremely long reach. This is a difficult out for anybody where Volkov is concerned. It's a spot for me where I do back Gane. But it's a testy spot, man. I wouldn't talk anybody off of Volkov 3-1. I mean, I just want to. He's live.
I agree with that. I think it's going to be I think a lot of people are thinking this is going to be an under. I'm rolling Gane by decision in this one.
Oh yeah. No, I like the over.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't mean to interrupt you, Jeff.
No. You're all good. I was just throwing my 2 cents in there. Yeah, I think Gane's the better fighter, but again, I don't see Volk getting. I don't see him getting finished. So I'll roll with the decision by Gane, who I do think is going to win this fight. As I had mentioned earlier, as we were talking about, somebody had brought it up there with the Volk, and I think on the main card, I think it's going to be all favorites. But if there was one dog I had to pick on the card, it would be Volk.
He's an attractive dog, man. I mean, I'm not on the Volkov side, but he really is attractive, right? Like I'm gonna have to go visit a tree here in a second, dude. Volkov he's so legit. I mean, he just really is. He's hard to fade. Wow, I'm just looking at the lines now. I was gonna say, when you get somebody against Volkov that's close to 1-4, and he's over 1-4 on some books now, that's a difficult line, man. It's a really difficult line. But I just asked myself, like, is he 25% here? And I don't think the answer is yes. Gane he's very difficult to find. I mean, his footwork's great. He throws out a lot of volume. Judges love him. Even when he doesn't look like he won the round, the judges tend to score him in his direction. I mean, it's very hard to fade Gane, man.
Yeah, no, I agree. And again, I think he's the better fighter, but Volk can certainly take a beating. And I don't know if Gane's, like you said, the judges like him. I think he's going to get enough volume out of there to get it done. But yeah, I'm on Gane by decision. The over, I don't even know what was that at?
Yeah, what'd you get there?
Gone by decision.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me find it. I got too many books I'm dealing with. Minus 145.
Yeah.
And as I've talked about numerous times, don't mind eating the juice on a.
Yeah, you and I talked about it, and I was saying, man, I feel like every round in this fight is probably going to be close. Gane at a 40%. If you back the other side, you're going to feel like you were a winner in the sense that you had a plus expected value loser. Yeah, you're going to take the dog at 3-1, and you're going to say, well, that was like a 50-50-ish fight, but every round's going to be really close, and Gane's going to win 2 out of 3, possibly 3 out of 3. I just feel like that's how it's going to go. I love to bet dogs, but this just feels like a negative expected value dog that you're going to be betting on when you're on the other side.
Yeah, I agree. Sancho, Keith, I don't know what Keith's doing, but Mike had to take a phone call, so he will be back here shortly. We're on the main card. You know damn well he's going to be here. He didn't seem that fucked up.
Yeah, not that fucked up. I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, not
All right, boys. I'll put my 2 cents in quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I did, it's not. So I took the last 3 fights, and I took them all over 1.5 rounds. It came out to be a minus 103.
Yeah.
So you just take all that stuff down, and then I just took over 1.5 last 3 rounds. Will get me a minus 103.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah,
A
it's
little
funny that you
safe,
say that.
but
Yeah. No, it's a good way to take the juice down. I mean, and nobody wants to take. I mean, as I said, my opinion, Gane's going to win this one, but I'm not taking him at minus 350.
yeah, I mean, I like the, where was it? I mean, I like them by decision, but it's minus 140, and I'll play a little safe, right?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
Martian Mike, you got anything on this Gane fight? Gane Volkov? You're
not muted. Can't hear you.
Gone decision.
What?
Gone decision. It's my breakdown.
Yeah.
Excellent breakdown, Mike.
Come on, Oregon. Punch it in here.
Fuck you, Joti. Fuck Oregon.
There we go.
That's rude, Mike. That is rude.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Ciryl Gane wins by decision. It's not sexy. It's minus 150.
Well, that's what we're all doing, Mike.
Yeah.
Hoodie Mike. That's Hoodie Mike's play of the day.
Including Hoodie Mike.
Sports money hoodie.
You got to get it right, AOD.
Is that green or is it blue?
Money is money, motherfuckers.
Is that a green? Is that a green or a blue hoodie?
Looks great.
Fuck you, sub.
Honest question. It's just
are
an
you a
honest question.
scumbag or are
From
you
an
a
honest
giant
guy.
scumbag? I mean, what are we talking about here?
Just trying to figure it out. Yeah.
I think the answer is giant scumbag. You can get a black hoodie. You can put. I hope when you go on screen with a black hoodie, it looks orange. Or purple. Oh, fucking scumbag.
Oh, Mikey's back.
Yeah, I got to imagine. Keith probably went horizontal. He was jacked up on shots, so he's probably shot himself right out of there.
Shout out to all you guys rocking with us tonight. Appreciate everybody here. We got a couple fights left. I like Ciryl Gane decision minus 150. I'm on that. Let's go.
Ben Stevens says Gane by decision minus 135 at FanDuel. I snagged him at minus 145 at DraftKings.
So we're all on the same look. Let's go. Jeff.
Tell you what, boys, I'm going to do it for the culture. Do it. Ciryl Gane. Fight to start around 3. Shavkat Rakhmonov. And fight to start round 2. Pantoja. And fight to start round 2. Give you a plus 431. We'll put sweet $1,000 on that, and then I'm gonna go visit a tree.
What are you doing? Whoa,
Going to
whoa,
piss.
whoa. Tell me what you're at.
$1,000. $1,000. Ciryl Gane. Fight starts round 3. Shavkat Rakhmonov, and fight to start round 2. And Alexandre Pantoja, fight to start round 2. That's a $431,000 to win $4,310.
Sub, there's a question for you on the screen.
Yep. Well, those were all on Fanatics. All 3 of those. I would take all 3 of them straight. But I did take all 3 of them straight, and now I'm taking all 3 of them together for sweet grand.
There you go. Mike,
I'll be right
back in Ian Garry.
We got to visit that tree that I'm talking about.
Been hearing about that tree for fucking 20 minutes.
Not me. I'm not backing Ian Garry. I think the over 2.5 makes a lot of sense. I think both these guys are fucking scumbags. They don't really move aggressively on the offense. I don't know that they can match takedown defense, I guess. Maybe the sub is alive late, but I don't think so. I think this is just a shitbag fight. This is one stuck in there. Ciryl Gane starts in 4.5 minutes. I'm going to take Gane by decision at -150. I'm not going to be happy about it.
Well, the fucking Volk's entering the ring at this point. So, yeah. About to see it. Silent Rob says Volk in braids just seems wrong. It does. It does. What music is he coming out to, though?
This should be a great fight. I mean, in all fairness. Volkov and fucking Ciryl Gane. These boys should be bangers. This should be an excellent. This should be a championship bout. Shouldn't be whatever undercard they have it as here. But I like decision. Everyone thinks it's going under, Jeff. What do we do? Jeff, what do we do?
Over, baby. Well, the over 2.5 is holy shit, -300. Everybody thinks what, knockout?
Yeah, it's not sexy.
No, I think we all came to the conclusion of decision.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's wrap this card right on the side of the fucking head. And then we got 2 big battles up and next. Look at this guy. Ciryl Gane is a fucking beast.
Let's see. What do we got
Real
for
beast.
the UFC poll, Mikey? 54% on KO, TKO, DQ, 13% on the sub, and the 33% on decision for the main event.
So the KO. KO for Pantoja. Pantoja on the KO. Pantoja. Nate, correct me. Pantoja. KO. Pantoja KO.
I haven't seen him in a while.
There you go. Pantoja KO.
Penn State's driving, Mike.
gotta be rooting for Penn State, or you're un-American. Joe T, are you un-American?
No, I just bet the good side. 4.5 minutes left. Penn State quarterback run, first down, 11-yard run.
They're getting 3.5 points. What we got to get here?
They're down 15. Yeah. Well, you got them at 14.5, right?
No, I got him. I got 3.5. I don't know.
That's I thought you lied bet him too, but
I got Ciryl Gane to win by decision. I got him heavy. Does that count?
Hell yeah, let's get it. We need the over here. Oh, you were out, but I took the last 3 fights over 1.5, and it was a -103. Parlayed them together.
Let's go. We got to get 2 more fights. Let's see if we can stop with this win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1 process.
245.5 pounds. Big favorite.
All right, we're back. This fucking
We're almost ready, Jeff.
It's still not started yet?
No, almost. Michael Buffer's, I think, calling or announcing it.
Brucey.
Sorry. You know who I meant.
I'll give you guys one.
Yeah, give it to us.
That's pretty good, Mike. Give Razor a run for his money.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Razor's soft. Razor's.
Hey, Sub, we were
link, and that soft motherfucker has never been on a Saturday.
So we were talking about the community tab UFC poll.
Mm-hmm.
We got the main event, right? KO, TKO, or DQ for 54%. Sub is at 13%, and decision is 33%.
I think the sub's low. I think the sub's low. I get it. Both these guys, poor striking defense, but yeah, I think that Pantoja can sub him. I think that's it's higher than 13. Not a great start for our guy Gane.
No, definitely not.
He's back up though, and he's trying to take Volkov down. I don't know why.
Yeah,
what do we think? Don't know. Keith passed out.
Yeah, Keith.
Yeah, I think he went to bed. And somebody was saying it earlier. They all had Mike to slur first, but it was Keith. So I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
Flea. It does seem like that.
I'm doing better now, though.
But it's not intentional. Where we at on the football game there, Joe?
Oregon 45, Penn State 30.
John got him down now.
But it's 2nd and 10, Penn State
weird match
in the red zone.
All right.
3rd and 11 now, lost about a yard.
Gane is -620. I have too much money on Gane not to take a little hedge here.
I appreciate
that. Flag on Penn State, baby.
I just don't have enough balls to let this one roll.
I got the over 6 in the Oilers Blues. I gave that out earlier, and we're at 2-0 Oilers. I'm a little nervous on this one. I'll sweat this one.
Yeah, God, it seemed like a fucking under day in hockey too.
Yeah,
someone over, but fuck.
What the fuck is with this fence grab bullshit? You guys are behind. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about in a second.
Yeah,
I'm at the 2-minute mark.
Flea, I was saying that. Fave.
This is ridiculous.
Main card, all faves.
I mean, I'm happy about it, but that should have been stopped. What in the world? What in the world?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous.
The rep kind of got a little bit, but
dude, I mean, that was so bad.
Yeah, that should have been stopped.
How was that not stopped? Like, that was absurd. There should have been a
big stop. There we go.
One point, just like no warning. Just take a point. That was crazy.
4th and 10. Come on.
I don't know what God's doing here. Going for chokes.
Stop this fucker here.
This is so silly.
Bo Jackson says hard to score the first round for either side.
Touchdown. Fucking A. You had him too.
That's
right. We still
God's
got
been
3.
going for choke for a while now. I don't think he's anywhere near it.
No, this is going to decision. We talked about it.
I'd consider going against God now. I mean, this is
fuck you and your hedges.
This is wild, dude. I mean, do you think you won that round?
I think it's a close round, but yeah, I do. I think
he might have, but that was so silly.
I mean, you're ahead of me, I guess, but
the round's over.
I know you're ahead of me. Hence, you're ahead of me. And Gane's burning his arms out, trying to go for the choke. He's on his back, but I think Gane had the. I'd be curious to see the more significant strikes, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
I do feel that Gane got the best of him, or
that was the silliest round I think I've ever seen.
It was a wild round.
I mean, that was so silly. The whole thing, the whole gosh darn thing.
So, what are you drinking? Looks like a stout.
Guinness.
Yeah.
What a silly round. I mean, that was just so silly. The whole thing. We're in Clown World, boys.
What's that? What'd you say, Sub?
I said we're in Clown World.
No.
We're in Clown World. This thing is just clownish. I mean, that was a very close round. I might edge it for Volkov, to be honest.
It'll be interesting to see the scorecards if they come out, which I think they will, because I don't see Volk finishing Gane in
Volkov hurt him. I think he's okay, but he hurt him. I'd bet Volkov now, even at a shit line that you're seeing. What a wild fight! I mean,
you heard him.
This is crazy.
I don't. Did I miss him?
This is crazy, dude.
The spinning back fist and the knee.
Yeah. He's continuing to land. I mean,
Volk's throwing Hail Marys out there. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Flea. Subs fucking subs.
No, he's a favorite, and he might have won that first round. That first round was pretty close, but I'd give it to Volkov probably. And He's winning this one. We're halfway through it. We're at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
I would say Volk's winning this round, but I think Gane got the first one. Close.
Volkov favorite.
Is he?
Yeah, Gane has to do work to win this round. I mean, that first round, he might have lost. This is wild.
Yeah, Volk is the favorite.
Big jab from Volkov. Man, this is probably another Volkov round. And yeah, he's minus 200.
Penn State ball, says the C. Let's go, State Penn. Look at Joe. Joe's looking nervous.
I mean, guys that took plus 300 on Volkov, big value side. You gotta be licking your chops here. Volkov. I mean, he's hard to knock out, and God, not a power puncher.
Flea, you know what? Well, the line is shut down, but you know what?
Oh boy.
Subs ahead.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to mute sub. No offense, sub.
Dude, this fight is wild. Ciryl Gane has a Von Flu. He has a Von Flu. I don't think he's going to get it. Man, imagine this is wild. This is so wild. We're back to a round of pick'em.
Yep, I would imagine it's 1-1.
Well, who do you think won which round?
I think Gane won the first one and Volk won the second.
Man, hey. It's maybe 1-1, I think. Honestly, Volkov could be up 2-0. Could be. I'm not saying he is, but he could be.
Yeah,
I think
I agree. I don't see it that way personally, but maybe I'm a little biased. But I think Gane had the better shots in the first round. Versus, Volk, in my opinion, won that second round.
Dude, I think it's probably 1-1, but I think you can make a case for either guy in both rounds.
Yeah, true. RVD 420 says 1-1.
Gane's a dog. Wow.
Who's the dog?
Gane is. It's coming back in now. It's coming close to a pick'em.
Michael B says,
Jesus, dude, this fight is wild.
There's Jim.
Ciryl shooting.
Yeah, he's probably looking to ride it out. he feels
Not gonna
he's
get it,
got
but-
round 1, he lost round 2, finished round 3 on top.
Cyryl's flipping back to a favorite. I might be behind too. I mean, the books like Ciryl.
Volk's looking gassed.
Books locked. Ciryl Gane, big favorite. He must have ended up on top.
Let's go decision.
Holy shit, dude. What a wild fight. I mean, this is way crazier than I thought this fight would be. I mean, as a guy that backs Ciryl, I thought we'd see a lot of point fighting. It's a wild fight, man. I'm taking more Volkov. I'm scared. I'm scared for my bets. They're reviewing my fucking
Picked up, baby. Yes. Fuck Penn State, Mike.
What's the score in that game?
45-27. With like a minute something left.
Man, Gane's fishing.
Ooh, got away with maybe a little hold, pass interference. That's okay.
Yeah, ZC says
We'll take it. We'll take it. That's all right. Minute 53 left.
I got the line locked out there, so
Yeah, I did take more Volkov at plus 100. He punched him in the butthole.
Hitting him in the ass
time.
over here.
Yeah, he punched him in the butthole for a long time. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on with regards to this grappling. Volkov's flattening him out. It's going to be a Volkov fight. Yeah, Volkov a big favorite now.
now we got Judge Fuckery coming up.
I took a bunch of big hedges on Volkov. I don't know if they'll really make up for the $1,000 bet that I had on this 3-legger.
There's Keith says amazing. 1,000 on
I mean, this is a Volkov round. If it was 1-1, and I think it probably was, then it should be a Volkov fight.
Brandon, Gane.
I mean, we're under 30 seconds now. I mean, I'd be amazed if it's anything other than a Volkov victory.
All right,
Yeah. I mean, we'll see when the scorecards come in, but yeah, it's Volkov plus 300. If you were holding on to that, you're definitely on the right side. Definitely on the right side if you had Volkov.
It will be an interesting to see how the scorecards come out. I would imagine that to your point.
No, I think it's Volkov. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a weird split, but yeah, it should be Volkov.
Yes, game's over. First down.
really should be Volkov, man. I took Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
I would imagine it is. I'm just
Yeah.
curious what the cards come out as.
I took a ton of money on Volkov. I'm gonna send it to you in the group chat. Jesus Christ, man. What a wild fight. Yeah. Volkov backers at plus 300 definitely had the right side. I thought it would be close and that God would get the nod, but I mean, if Volkov does not get the nod, then I feel like somebody got their lunch taken.
Yeah, right. I gotta fill a cocktail. Sub, you wanna roll on the Rakhmonov fight?
Yeah, sure will.
I'll be right back.
Let's
Hey, Sub, but first,
it is
let's
a split.
celebrate this
It is a
Oregon
split, boys.
fucking
It is a split.
win.
I'm gonna bring up ESPN so that you guys can hear it.
All right, I'm seeing it right now. Let's see.
Yeah, so it was Ciryl Gane. Jeez, that's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. I'll send you my losing live tickets here in a second.
Wow,
that is wild, dude. I tell you what, I know some of you had it in the chat.
Holy shit!
If you were a Volkov backer, dude, I don't know what to say.
That dude's fucking pissed, dude.
You made the right decision.
Who got it? Who got it?
Our guy.
Gandhi.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Judge fuckery,
Amazing.
baby.
I
That was straight up
can
judge
hardly believe
fuckery.
it. That is just incredible.
Finally, one of those went our way, boys.
Take a deep breath. Now we gonna think about how we gonna get back. Okay?
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
That was
I took a big hedge. I mean, luckily most of it was plus 200. So, dude, I really feel bad for Volkov backers
for all the people you put on
that's
Volkov.
bullshit. I mean, I'm just gonna say it right now. That is bullshit.
Something.
I mean,
For all the
there's
people you
no
put on
way.
Volkov. Sub feels bad. Feel bad.
I mean,
Mike's bad.
honest God, my heart just it goes out to you because that's bullshit. But
Rob, we got Judge Fuckery on our side. On our side.
yeah, for once, yeah. Let's go on to the next one, man. And this line getting even more blown out. Dude, I like Shavkat here a lot, an awful lot. I don't think Shavkat fucks him up in round one because he almost never does. So we were just talking about I like fight to start round two and Shavkat. I think you can make the case for the dog here. He's the better technical striker. He's very clean with his striking. This is a 5-round fight. It's always difficult to deal with Shavkat over 3 rounds, but especially over 5 rounds. I think even if Shavkat gets in trouble, even if he's down 2, he can get him out of here when he wants to. Huge advantage in the clinch for Shavkat. We've seen we've seen lesser guys have big success against Ian Garry when they can get him in the clinch, when they can get him up against the cage. I think Shavkat can do that anytime he wants to. Shavkat's not like one of the cases that I heard for Ian Garry was that Shavkat's takedown percentage is low. If you read it off the stat sheet, then yeah, sure. But if you watch Shavkat in real time, what Shavkat does is he'll force you to the cage. He'll force you to the cage, and he'll just body lock you. And of course, body lock takedowns, they're lower percentage than most. But this is the thing about body lock takedowns. When they fail, you just end up in the clinch against the cage. And Shavkat's a guy who he'll just fuck you up against the clinch or against the cage in the clinch. We saw it against Jeff Neal. Jeff Neal hits an awful lot harder than Ian Garry does. Jeff Neal had a lot of success at range, and then when Shavkat was able to back him up against the cage and put him in the clinch, just brutal knees, brutal knees, and I don't think Ian Garry can deal with that kind of shit. I like Shavkat here. I think he gets it done later rather than earlier. So, we were just talking about it. Shavkat and fight to start round 2. I mean, I think it's a banger at the price. Shavkat gets it done. Probably inside the distance, but probably not in round 1. So I would take a lot of juice with Shavkat in the later rounds, whether it's 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Mike, what you got on this one? You're muted.
I was being derogatory by you, sub. It's my fault.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time.
So, I guess if you got to fade one of these two guys, are you going to fade Jeff or are you going to fade Joe? I'm going to fade Joe. I'm going to take some trends that don't favor Joe over. But let's see. What do we got?
Are they on opposite sides that you could fade one rather than the other? I don't even know.
I think they were. I don't know. I'll tell you what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Rakhmonov by decision. I know that was the big deal.
You think he goes 5 rounds? It's not a 3-round fight.
I'll tell you, here's how fucked up breakdowns are elsewhere. Let me just say this. Let me preface this by I am paraphrasing a breakdown elsewhere. Garry is going to win 1 of 4 times. And if you take him at plus 370, you'll get ROI. Be ready to take a bunch of tickets and tear them up and throw them on the ground. And the fucked up thing about that is even if you take him 1 every 4 times, you're still going to be down like 0.15 units. Right. Still be ready to lose. Jeff, you be ready to lose.
To lose what? Am I betting something to lose it?
How many times has Shavkat gone the distance, Mike?
Shavkat decision. Sub fucking scumbag. Shavkat. Scumcat. Plus 275. Scumcat to win by decision.
Who? Scumcat?
That's subhuman. Subhuman gotcha.
Juggler says you've been drinking too much. Fucking scumbag. I missed what you said. I didn't hear your play.
Don't worry about it, Jeff. It wasn't.
Get subhuman on the main screen and let me talk about why I faded him. Because he's a fucking scumbag. Look at him.
Whoa, wait a minute. What do you play?
This guy?
I tell you what. I know a guy. He's in Vegas right now.
Sub knows a guy in Vegas right now. That's what
You're gonna put me on the main screen and then mute me? Come on.
Like Juggler says, your ROI is 0 if you lose your bet.
There.
True.
Sorry, Sub. Go ahead.
No, I mean, honestly, my ROI was 0 in that last fight because I hedged big time on the other side at plus 200, and all the money that I would have won, I gave back. But dude, Volkov won that fight. Let's be honest, Volkov won that fucking fight. That was insane.
Fuckery is real.
Insane,
yeah,
there's no way. There's no way Ciryl Gane won that fight. There's just, I mean, I'll watch it back tomorrow when I have like a blood alcohol content of 0.2 at 7 o'clock in the morning as I prepare for the English Premier League. There is no way that Ciryl Gane won that fight. I mean, there's just no way.
What were the scores? I'm on mute.
It was 29-28.
What was it? What was it?
It was 29-28 on all scorecards, which makes even less sense. It wasn't even split. Like, it didn't even make any sense.
Big dick player. Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
ZC says Gary has the purple shorts.
Oh boy.
I think we've talked about this before, Mike. What are the purple shorts bet on or bet against? I can't even remember now.
True story. AOD.
Mike had literal numbers on this. I can't remember now. Are they bet on or bet against?
I think they were bet on.
Yeah.
Bet on. Anthony G says bet on.
No, Shavkat wins this fight. Let's be honest. Shavkat wins this fight. It's just how.
I agree.
Dude, that we're gonna move on, but that
all right, I say
so
this, boys. Let's raise the stakes.
So incredibly fucked up. Like,
let's raise the stakes on this one.
Insane.
We all like Shavkat. We all like him. Right? Jeff, Sub, you guys like Shavkat?
Yeah. I don't know. I like Shavkat a lot. Shavkat a lot. Yep.
If Shavkat doesn't win, Joe T is shut down for 2 weeks on the channel.
All right.
Okay. I want the over. I'm not on anybody. Over 1.5. and then I parlayed the over 2.5. So I
Oh,
got
you're-
my 3-legger, and now I got a 2-legger, both over 2.5 on the next 2 fights.
You're about to be over on this channel there, Jover, for 2 weeks.
You're out.
Okay,
Mistake.
whatever.
No,
Collateral job.
Shove guy gets it done.
How did Penn State do there?
All right.
Oh, that's a good question. How did Mike? How'd they do, Mike? How did Penn State boys do?
I'll temper it with Clemson, but I don't know. I haven't seen the score.
All right. If Ian Garry wins this fight, we'll do a duck race. I'll give away a fucking hoodie. If Ian Garry wins, if I lose, Mike, you got to give away a hoodie if Rakhmonov wins. We're betting a hoodie for the public.
No, I gave away about 15 hoodies already. Santa hoodie is done.
You scared?
I'll tell you what. I'll play head to head with Joe.
What, under or over?
If one under hits in the next batch of 4 you put out there, we don't have to hear from you till fucking 2025.
Why are you picking on Joe? Why are you picking on Joe?
Well,
He
you can't
doesn't-
be perfect. You think I'm going to go 100%?
I'm not done yet.
Joe
Sub,
doesn't
come
even-
over there.
Joe doesn't even tap
too.
UFC.
Oh, listen, Sub. I got you next. I got to figure out. I'm going to parlay all you boys together for my New Year's wishes.
You know, I faded the guy in the green hoodie. I didn't get any rewards. Where's
What do you
my
want?
reward?
You get a pat on the ass.
It's just all punishment, no reward around here.
And you know what? Sometimes guys need to hear you. Nice job. Did a nice job. You did a nice job, Sub. You're a good boy. Sub's a good boy.
Fucking stupid.
It does smell like fish in here, David.
You guys are fucked up.
I had a look. Are we backstage?
No, we're live.
A lot of shit talking.
Oh, good God. You boys are something else.
I love all you boys.
I'll reload Jeff tomorrow or Monday after the Rams Bills game. We're enemies tomorrow.
I'll fucking go backstage with you and shit talk you the entire time the Bills are whooping your ass. Are you around tomorrow? You want to go backstage?
I don't know. I have to work on my truck tomorrow in the morning, so hopefully I'm done by then.
All right. Well, if you're around, just
Yeah.
give me a message.
I should be hopefully around by then.
Yeah, it's like 4:30 or something like that, right? 4:25 or whatever.
Yeah.
As I see it, we got a prehistoric nomad versus a postmodern vegan cuckold. I know what side I want to be on.
The cuckold
How hammered do you
side?
think Jim
The
is right now?
cuckold side?
Yeah, I know what side you're on, Mike.
All right.
What side you're on, Mike? Take the cuckold by decision. Go ahead, do it.
Dave, we're all on Gary. Or I'm sorry.
What? Not all of us.
No. I was reading his name off the screen as I was. No, we're all on Rakhmonov except for Mike. Mike's on Gary.
I'm not on Gary. Fuck you guys.
Well, let's roll around and hear who everyone's officially on.
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm on Rakhmonov. I gotta see let me see what I got.
Yeah,
I know
Shavkat.
Yanni is
I'm
on Gary.
Shavkat
I'm
in a
not on
big way.
Rakhmonov decision. There you go.
Yeah.
My play.
Rakhmonov round 2.
When's the last time Rakhmonov won a decision, Mike? Just curious.
Rakhmonov round 2 plus 550.
Young,
There's Jim.
Just curious. When's the last time you won a decision?
When was the last time his fight went to decision?
December 8th, 2024.
It was never. The correct answer is never.
Mike was giving you tonight's date.
Yeah, I thought you wanted the date.
Well, the date is never. Oh, he's prehistoric. The correct answer is before Christ.
Is there a Jimbo sighting?
Come back.
Mike, looking for truth, is asking who you're on.
I'm on Rakhmonov. Rakhmonov by decision as well. I'm taking decision props. I'm trying to get in there. Trying to make some money, Rakhmonov. Let's go.
Appreciate all you guys hanging out in the chat. AOD, you're fucking always out there.
Rakhmonov clinch against the fence. Here we go.
Over.
Get him.
Round 2, baby.
Get him, sub.
Round 2.
There we go.
Yeah, Redbeard.
Double underhooks from Rakhmonov.
Redbeard, I was looking at it. I saw there was 3, and I was like, used a couple more, but looks like we're gonna need the Blues to do something. Something. Redbeard's got Shavkat. Rounds 1, 2, or 3 at plus 120.
Good position from Rakhmonov here. He might get him down. No, he's not going to. Rakhmonov, a lot of cheese grater along the fence here. Just he's bowling him here, though. I mean, he hasn't done a lot of damage, but a lot of work against the fence. It's been pretty much one-sided.
Yeah, Rakhmonov's bullish here.
Rakhmonov has his back.
I don't know what you boys are talking about.
Gets the fence. He doesn't have him down. He just has his back against the fence. Dude, Shavkat is so strong. He's so, dude, this is. This is a big, big difference. This is a big difference in strength and physicality.
Tick, sub. Tick, Rakhmonov.
There he lands a big elbow.
Decision. Tick.
Gary going for a takedown. Yeah, Gary's not going to get the takedown.
Tick.
Interesting first round. Interesting first round. We're coming to the end of it. very little done in this first round. Could Mike be onto something? Could Mike be onto something? It's a Shavkat round, but could Mike be onto something with that sneaky little decision play?
You already know. I got one a card. I'm already dialed in. Let's continue to pour on. Let's go. Minus 620, Rakhmonov. What are you going to do? The decision is still plus 130. You can still get a little decision at plus 130. Oh, it's dropping. You better get it. It just dropped to plus 120. Plus 130 to plus 120. A little live ginger in your life. Sub, you're fucking ginger. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm a little ginger. Yeah, line moved to Shavkat in a big way. Bounced back a little bit. I think Shavkat gets him out of there. I do think Shavkat gets him out of there. You can take a little decision if you're ballsy.
I pre-gamed it.
Over, baby.
What's that?
I pre-gamed it. I said, fuck you.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time you said fuck me.
Let's go. Let's make some magic happen. You know the deal. Hey. You know you guys love that one. What else we got? Where's Jeff? Jeff's out?
He's probably lighting off fireworks to his front yard.
No, he'd be doing that on screen with us.
He's probably reeling his wife back in. She's probably lighting off fireworks in the front yard.
No, I think he'd be doing that on the screen. Be like, watch me get Ashley with all these fireworks going on. Here's what Jeff's doing.
Shavkat's
obviously he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
It's not true.
Oh, is that Jeff? Oh, there's Jeff.
Line is getting thinner. It is getting thinner.
Obviously, he has too much to drink tonight.
It's not true.
He's just grabbing
Gary
his
had
dick.
some success.
Look
He's
at him,
finding
just playing with his
he
dick.
is landing some jabs.
He's playing with his
Hasn't
dick.
been a whole lot landed.
Over is always the play, boys.
Anthony G, I do believe Keith is hugging the porcelain god.
Oh, there's a 100% chance Keith is throwing up. Over under. If you guys think he's not throwing
What
up.
was the
If you think
what was the
Keith's
over?
not throwing up, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't think Keith is throwing up, put a 1 in the chat. In other words, if you do think Keith is throwing up, put a 0 in the chat. Put a
This
0
this
there.
might be the first time I put a 1 in the chat. I'm gonna put a 1. I think Keith's okay. I think Keith is I think he's in bed.
Oh, we already got a 0 in there, sub. Why you guys be on the island?
Wow. It wouldn't be the first time.
Sub puts a 1 in there. What a fucking scumbag. DJ Hardy puts a 1 in there. What a scumbag. Sub and DJ Hardy. They're going to go on.
He knows.
Fuck off
He knows.
island. I hope you boys brought your suntan lotion.
I tan great. I don't really need much suntan lotion.
Yeah, I got you boys. DJ Hardy, sub. I got a one-way ticket for you boys to fuck off island. You're going to have a great time. Sup? Think
What?
kindly of us. Enjoy your vacation.
What are you saying, Mike? I'm trying to listen to the.
All right, we got over
broadcast.
1.5. Yep. All right. Now let's get this over 2.5.
I think you're on your way, Joe. I think you're on your way.
Fuck you, scumbag Hardy.
Thanks, Sub. Appreciate it.
You guys all are
Well,
special.
you don't have to thank me.
You guys are all special. Special. I bet you what? You grew up, I bet you were told you were special.
Yes. Big time.
GOT, you're a special little soul.
I even was in a special classroom, too.
We are.
I don't
special.
doubt that. I don't doubt that.
We are special, Mike. All right.
all they told Joe in that special classroom was over.
Joe and I were told we were special, and
No, I found that collection of
that was true and accurate. That was true and accurate.
Not the short bus, DJ, but close. It was Wisconsin, so there wasn't too many buses to go around.
All the buses in Wisconsin are short.
Yeah. Joe and I were in the gifted and talented class.
Same classroom.
I thought you were going to say
Gifted and
special.
talented class.
I missed it. I missed it. I was wrong.
Same bus?
I thought special needs program.
Different bus. Different bus.
Same
No,
special needs
in
program.
all fairness, Sub wore a helmet till he was 25. So
Keep talking that shit. Keep talking that shit.
you know I'm going.
Anthony Gallo puts a 0.
Sup?
Yep.
Sub, put your fucking chin strap on and grab this bottle of Jack Daniels. Let's go.
Anthony.
I don't need a chin
Whoa.
strap to kill this bottle of Jack Daniels.
You boys are a good time. Everybody's been a great time. Appreciate all you guys.
Well, close rounds. Probably
Gary's wearing some
2-0
damage.
Shavkat, but close, very close rounds.
Yeah, Gary's wearing some damage though.
Very close rounds though. Especially round 1. I think 2 was Shavkat pretty clearly, but round 1 pretty close.
Yeah, Texas Style says not a bad match so far. Close. No, there was a reason this was the co-main.
What happened to Keith? Keith got all fucked up. He had to give away 2 hoodies and he fucking dotted.
Oh, yeah. It sounded like, oh, yeah.
He
He sounded like he was out. Oh, let's get rid of this fucking guy. Let me pull up my.
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
I got it. Oh, I got it. Don't make me.
Good call. Yeah.
Don't make me boot Joe or Bo.
You know, Gary has had very little success, even at range. We're seeing a decent amount throughout 3. If ever he could have success, it's at range, and never really done so. Some calf kicks and what have you, but beyond that,
No, Gary's right eye looks bad.
yeah, he's wearing it. Leg kicks have been decent, I guess.
Ooh, Bo Jackson. There you go.
Speaking of Bo, Bo's cash round 3 to start.
All right. Well, let's get this over 2.5 now, boys.
Bo, what number did you get that at?
I need this Rakhmonov by decision. I need it. It's big. Plus 275. It's big. We're all the way here. We might as well fucking finish it off. Sub, you know about finishing them off, don't you?
I don't know who you just talked about. Rock who? Who's that? Rock who? Get back to me when you learn how to pronounce their names right.
Tell you what, I might not pronounce them right, but you're not pronouncing them at all. That what?
Sub got muted. Mike muted sub.
Yeah.
Boys are a good time.
It's kind of a game ender there, isn't it?
Just pick some fucking winners, huh? Let's go.
DJ, come on. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen, but you're coming out way out of left field with that. I'm not even in this conversation. Just fucking here. You're throwing fucking grenades.
Very boring fight. Shavkat almost had him down. Very boring fight.
Hey, follows it up with something.
Am I really want to find that funny? Am I really want to find that funny? You boys are a problem if I'm the only one that finds that funny.
I pulled it up. I found it funny.
And Mike might cash a rare decision if it stays this boring.
Fuck you, DJ. You scumbag.
Yes, it is. He got me.
I can appreciate it.
Yeah, that one. I was telling Jeff he's gonna have to go finish that dude off. And he's doing it.
You tell me. Looking for truth. Appreciate you coming out, man. Appreciate it. Mike,
Yeah,
hey, in all fairness, and I know you commented on the cocktails earlier. The cocktails aren't the problem for Mike. It's the tree. The tree gets Mike. The tree gets anybody. Look at him. Look how high that motherfucker is.
Here's how much I care.
Gary's done a good job.
Did you miss it? Did you miss it? Did it go anywhere else? Whoa! Shit! Not so much I care.
There it is.
Round three is coming to an end. It could be 2-1. I think Gary might have won this one.
Fuck you! It's gonna be Rakhmonov by decision plus 275, and that's how much I care. Sub? God damn it! Sub?
We're on the same side, so relax. I'm just
I should have laddered that.
telling you about what I saw. I think Rakhmonov lost. I think he lost this round.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
I mean, am I wrong? I mean, Jeff, how did you score that round?
It was a close one. I think that was Gary's round. I think it's 2-1 Rakhmonov personally.
Yeah, I think so too. The judges, or not the judges, the books think likewise. The line came way in. Yeah, I think it's 2-1 Rakhmonov.
Oh, Textile says 2-1 Gary.
You think it's 2-1 Gary?
That's what Textile says.
Oh.
And DJ says 2-1. DJ, you scumbag.
2-1 for sure for Gary, or
no. Yeah.
No. What did DJ Hardy think? DJ Hardy, you think it's 2-1 Gary, or you think it's 2-1 Rakhmonov?
DJ Hardy's a scumbag. He knows it.
Hey, Mike, can you pronounce it? Shavkat, say it with me. Say it with me slow. Shavkat Rakhmonov.
Hang on. We'll bring him up. He'll say it. He'll say it in front of everybody. Go ahead.
Suck dick, subhuman.
And there you have it.
What did you think was going to happen there? It wasn't a kumbaya.
Well, I didn't think you were going to say the name right. I didn't quite expect that.
I said just fine. What we got? Do we get this decision plus 275? Everything.
Gary's having some more success in 4.
TJ says he thinks Gary is down.
He's hurting that leg. Line's coming in.
It's a little too wide.
I'm not rushing to the window to bet it, but yeah, he's having some success on that line. Or the leg.
Look at Joe T. He's never sounded better. He's never looked better.
Hey, fuck you, dude.
Joe T, you can't be on screen and not expect to get hit with some shrapnel.
Looks good.
Hey,
Joe T looks good.
kick your asses.
Looks like a good haircut. He's ready to go.
Shavkat with the takedown. Big
Dude, we got to get to the main event.
Big takedown
so I can cash my overs.
Anthony G, yes, Jover has lost a little bit of weight.
Gary's a moron. I mean, he's trying to body lock him from the
lost weight.
This guy's a moron.
No, maybe, probably not.
He ate too many vegetables.
He's sweating those overs.
Vegetables.
There have been a lot of unders hitting lately.
This
Makes
vegan
sense.
ate too many vegetables.
No, it's been good. Today was a fucking.
God damn it!
What'd you do to my IPG app, fucking Mike? You asshole!
It's stupid. That was so stupid.
What happened?
Jover?
What up?
You jinx sub.
Gary tried to front choke him. He's lost it. It's kind of a perfect spot.
Excellent play
For Rakhmonov. God, I really want to see Rakhmonov finish him so that I win and Mike loses.
I know
Really
you
wanna
do.
see it.
I know you do. I know
I
that's
really
how
wanna
you
see
approach every UFC card. I got it. That's what makes me want to win even more. The fact that I know you want me to lose.
Well, you know, you can win and I can win too. Yeah, you know, but if he finishes him inside the distance, then you can lose and I can win, and that's what I really want to see.
It's getting confusing. Let's simplify it for everybody. You lose and I win. Everyone's happy. How about that?
Oh, that's not going to happen. It literally can't happen at this point.
No.
You cannot win and I lose, but I can win and you lose, and that's what I'm really rooting for. You know, that's what I'm really rooting for.
It's my buddy.
I thought we were on the same team, boys. I thought we were on the same team.
I'm kidding, by the way. Obviously, I want us both to win, but at the same time, you know, you can.
Come on, Jeff. You need the Blues to tie it up here.
Yep. I was looking at that 3-2. I was telling I think it was Redbeard. I was telling him.
I got to be honest. If there's
Blues
anybody I don't want to win, it's Joe T with his fucking overs.
Oh, we're at 4-2, so we got the 6 covered. Yeah,
he just scored now?
Yeah.
Oilers.
You know, that's
one more. One more.
Making dinner.
It's pretty messed up, Mike. When
I'm just kidding.
When Joe T is the kindest person in the whole world.
I know, but
He's definitely the kindest person on the screen.
I know, but when he says over, I think under. I don't know.
Fuck you, sub. I'm the kindest person. I'm the kindest person on the screen.
Joe knows I love him.
Nobody actually thinks that's true.
Hell yeah.
Nobody thinks that's
the only guy you have to think about fading is you, sub. That's it.
Joe likes that. You can always come in. You can always come in second place with kindness, but you're never going to come in first place.
I kill him with kindness. Sub.
I'll settle for second place as long as that means I took you down.
Fuck you, sub. I fucking wake up after drinking all night, and I got 30 messages telling me I'm a scumbag.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was that all about? Jesus.
You are not the kindest person on screen. And what did I say back? Did Sub had too much to drink last night? That's it. That's all I said. I didn't go back at you for a couple hours. Then when I sobered up, I got you back.
I didn't have anything to drink last night. I think you're talking about Thursday. I think you're
Thursday night.
It was a good time. You boys are fucked up. It's a good time.
Oh, Gary on his back.
Someone put you on mute if you have anything to say but Rakhmonov by decision.
Anthony, I got all my digits.
No, it's Rakhmonov and fight starts round 1 and fight starts round 2.
It's Rakhmonov and decision.
This is scary.
No. He's right there, too. He's not even really moving, is he? He's not even really trying to unhook it. You see that? He's just like laying there.
No.
Put your fucking arm around my throat and just slowly nestle it in until I can't fucking breathe anymore.
Conceding defeat. They both have.
We're good, boys. Good.
Yep. Both have 0 losses. Rakhmonov's not tapping.
That's the difference between a vegan diet and a carnivore diet. If you want to see that in practice, you saw it there.
Fuck are you talking about?
The fuck?
What do you identify as they? Sub? All right, they've got something to say. Good. They wants to talk.
He's got nothing to say.
Oh, I didn't know you brought me up on the screen. I just brought the
Hey, look at that one again. Get him.
You fucking guys drink too much on this screen.
It was a good time. You know? You gotta have fun making fun of your buddies. What can you do? You know?
I had to look for a third time to see if we were still live.
Mike eats too many vegetables, clearly. I mean,
look at him.
This guy.
Vegetable eating motherfucker.
Vegetables, cigarettes. Making him cool again.
I did block googly eyes UFC.
Shout out, we had a bunch of giveaways though. We gave a bunch of hoodies away. Stop Geoengineering. Keith get hoodies. And then Keith won, so he had to give them out to Bo Jackson and Algus. That's 4 hoodies. We're going to give away 4 hoodies tonight. Celebratory 1,000 subscribers, Chef. Can you believe there's that many people that give a fuck what you have to say?
Started out from 2.
You know, honest to God, but before this fight, I thought that Shavkat versus Bilal would be all Shavkat. I don't think that's true now. I don't really think that's true.
As much of a bitch as Gary is, he is a bitch. But no, I think Shavkat would whoop Bilal.
Yeah, let's get this decision. Plus 275.
Why do you think that, Jeff? Because I'm trying to figure out match wise.
I think Bilal.
Why do you think that?
I'm sorry. I said Bilal. I think Rakhmonov is a better grappler than Bilal. Bilal, he likes to leave things boring, as we've seen from a fighting perspective. And I think, why am I looking at Joe T's head?
Keep going.
Yeah, no. I think Rakhmonov has better striking, and I think if it does get to the ground, I think Rakhmonov would get the better of him. Personally, that's my opinion.
Here we go, boys. We are at decision. Decision.
I think, well, yeah.
Is Rakhmonov going to give me the big banger I need?
We're gonna have to talk about it. We're gonna have to talk about it, Jeff, because I'm not saying I'm bullish on either side, but before tonight, I would be very, very bullish on Shavkat.
Jeez, even
I think Bilal after tonight, if I had to make a bet right now, I would be very bullish on Bilal.
All right, scumbags. Just this fight to go to decision was plus 165. We're cashing that motherfucker. And we live bet it again. Fight to go to decision at plus 200. Now we got Rakhmonov at plus 275. This is going to be a game changer, boys. Let's see what happens. What do you think?
I can tell you who won if you want.
No, I don't want.
I already know. I already know who won.
I already know. T.
That fucking guy.
What up?
He's
over, baby.
He's a winner.
Next fight is the over.
No,
cash it.
No, Jeff, we'll have to talk about.
Oh, Mike muted you, but yeah, no, you know damn well we'll talk. Mike muted you, yeah. We'll talk about.
I would have been very. Jeff, can you kick Mike? Kick him. Get him out of here. No, I would have been very, very, very bullish on Shavkat before tonight.
There it is. Decision.
Dude, that makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, man. We'll talk about it in the future, but that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary to me, man.
Yeah, no, I muted him.
Nice cash, Mikey.
Oh yeah, thank you. No.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
We need to think about kicking Mike more often.
Mike's he's still muted, but he's silently fucking around.
Yeah, we need to think about muting him more often too.
Sorry, Jeff, but
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
Dave says quit muting sub. Yeah, so we'll certainly talk about it.
Yeah.
We got one more fight. One more.
No, I need to think about it, Jeff. Maybe you're right, man. But I mean, it's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about after that one.
I just don't. I agree with you. I just don't think that. I don't think Belisle's. Oh, yeah, he wants it. He wants it. I'm behind you, so I'm just seeing that.
Oh, okay. Let him back. Let him back. Bring him back. Bring him back.
I'm still waiting for Jim to jump in the ring. I want to see Jim in the. You know what? I'm gonna fucking text Jim and tell him to get in the ring.
All right. I gotta go visit a tree real quick. You know, I like Pantoja an awful lot here. Pantoja fight to start round 2, -120 over there at Fanatics. We were talking about that earlier. Big bet on that. Big bet on that. Night has not gone perfect for me, but main card has gone all but perfect. And yeah, that's a big bet for me. And that's all we need. I told you about it earlier. $1,000 bet at 5-1. And this is the last one we need. It's the last one that we need here.
What do you need again, son?
And fight to start round 2.
Redbeard, we pushed. I don't know. I'm sure you were on it because you were commenting on it. The 6th in the Oilers Blues game. Oh, Juggler says he's banging heads with you here, Sub. I'm looking now.
What do you got?
What's that?
What do you got, Jeff?
I'm looking at it now. I'm going to be on Pantoja. I'm just figuring out how to play it.
I don't know. I think do I wanna go -140 for Pantoja to win in round 2 to start, or Pantoja to win in round 3 to start at +115? I'm already on the overs, 2.5 and 1.5.
He could take his back and choke him out at any point, but I'd go like 75. Well, 60% and 40%. You know, fight to start round 2, fight to start round 3, and Pantoja to win. That's how I would do it. What's that? What's that video? I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't tell me what you do with mine.
I like it though. I think I might just eat the juice for once.
Let me find it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
On another note, if you have followed me on the Richardson Hitchens boxing play, that one won. He was a dog. He was a dog.
Nice work, Jeff. All right, we'll go visit a tree. I'll be right back. You can unmute Mike now. I gave you permission.
Fuck Mike. All right, we got a lot of silence.
Muted Mike.
I rammed Pantoja. Is Mike muted? Did I mute you? Mike, take the floor.
subhuman gaucho can fuck all the way off. All the way. Full-fledged fuck off subhuman gaucho. But since he's going to be a little bitch, he's not here to talk. I guess I'll talk. And I'll take this opportunity to talk about how subhuman gaucho is a bitch right now. That's all you can talk about. Josie. Joe T, what do you have to say about the situation?
No comment. I plead the fifth. That's between you and Sub, not me.
I guess we'll wait and see.
What do you got, Mikey, in this one?
I took Pantoja. I took some Pantoja here. Let me tell you exactly what I took. I'm fucking around. I just won a lot of money on that last one. KO round 1 and 2. KO round 1 and 2, Pantoja. I should probably take round 3 too, but plus 1,000.
Round 1. Can we get to round 2?
Well, if it's round 2 and Pantoja knocks him out, it's 1,600. So I'm good with that. All right. Sub aside, if you guys haven't taken the time already to do so, God damn, what are you doing here? Hit that thumbs up button. The fuck? That's right. You want to see subhuman gaucho? You want to see MMA Jeff?
Oh, nope.
Everybody likes that one.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god. All right, let's go.
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
Look at you guys putting the 1 in the chat. Respect. Respect. We got 4 hoodies we gave away tonight. We got to 1,000. I'll tell you what, how many likes we got? Joe, can you see the likes?
Let me pull it up. It's got to refresh. Come on. Oh, fuck, hold on. Now I got to switch back to fucking Joe T's account.
No. Doesn't even make it out. Look at Fanatical Jim's in the house. He says first
95.
Shout out to Fanatical Jim, rocking out of Las Vegas, baby. He's out there. He's rocking. He's rolling. He's probably fading sub too. The rest of us would. Shout out. I saw her, guy. Wait, let me see if I can find it. There we go. There he is. Looking for truth. What's the best drunk idiot? What's the bet, drunk idiot? Jeff, is he talking to you? Is he talking to me? Is he talking to Joe? Looking for truth.
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you know what I can see is he's not a member. I can see he's not a member. And he wants to come in and talk shit. Chat?
This guy again.
You already know what to do.
If you stuck around for this many hours, you must have saw something. Must have saw something around here. It kept you
Something he likes.
you hooked in. Hey, looking for truth. Hey, I get it, man. We do drink a lot on these streams. The work is done at this point. The work is done. We've done the work. We have some fun. We make some bad bets now and again live, but all the money is on the line. And you saw the results. They're pretty.
That's the thing. The work has been done. Doesn't matter at this point whether I have 10 cocktails or 100 cocktails or 1,000 cocktails. The work I already made my plays. I already got them out there.
At the end of the day, I'm having a good time hanging out with you boys, getting fucked up, talking shit. Love it. I love it. Good time. I'm
not gonna take away a bet I made. I'm just gonna leave it out there.
It's been very, very profitable. I mean, I get what he's saying. To give him his credit. I appreciate you being here, looking for truth. But the work is done, man. The work was done. Throughout the week, throughout the month. We kept these fights. Well in advance, and we're here to have fun. We get drunk with our friends.
I spend way too much time with you boys getting drunk.
Let's go around the horn. We'll start with Joe T. Joe T, the question everyone wants to know. We're going to go around the horn. If Jeff was just a little less drunk, would you have more fun? Yes or no?
He was a little less drunk. No. This is us. What do you think this stream would be without alcohol?
Without Jeff being drunk.
We like the story. Everybody loves it all.
Dave Beckett's gifting a sports money membership. I also want to recognize our guy, the super sticker with Flea Mathis for $4.99. You guys are real ones, man. It's awesome. It's awesome hanging out with you guys, man. Thank you guys all for spending time with us. I'm going to pop this shot for Flea Mathis. I'm going to pop it down with my guy, Kevin. And that's what we do. We roll together. If you got a problem with how out of line sub is, well, you got a problem with the rest of it.
Man, we need this fight to go over. Oh. Lot on the line, boys.
Yes, boys. Shout out to Flea Mathis with the $4.99 super sticker. Shout out to Dave Beckett, my guy Dave Beckett, with the sports money membership.
Subhuman with a 5 membership donut.
Subby snuck that one in. Snuck that in like a Detroit Red Wing around the goalie.
Sub Dave made some money with you on EPL this week.
Yeah, man. It's And well, that's great to hear, man. You know, the midweek didn't go great, but EPL has been really good to us. So I'm happy he made some money. I gave a little back.
Shout out to Subhuman Gaucho. What was that guy's name? Who was offended by the amount that we're drinking?
Truth or what is it? Where's that scumbag?
Fuck. Mike, you're offensive, dude.
Looking for truth.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
I don't give a fuck. How about that? My boys are here rocking with us, and Subhuman Gaucho bringing up 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, all you guys rocking with us. Hey, we got over 1,000. Let's see. Maybe we lost a couple. How about 1,018 subscribers?
Oh man,
We busted through that glass ceiling.
Dave's
Your
a
girl couldn't
fucking
do it,
real
but
one.
we did, boys. Jeff, your girl couldn't bust through that glass ceiling, but we did.
Who?
Hey, I don't really appreciate that we talk and busting through the glass ceiling. We're men. We don't bust through glass ceilings. That's not a thing that men do. Okay,
I'm not sure what he was even referring to. But
yeah.
All right. He's drinking to it, so it's all right.
That's not a thing that men do. We're gonna pretend Mike did not say that.
Oops.
Check out Ramon's.
Talk some more?
What's that, Mike?
I said what I said.
Nobody heard it.
I was asking what you said. What did you say?
You boys are something special. We have a main event. Let's get to the card.
I can't believe this dude has not had a UFC fight and he's fighting for a championship. Crazy.
First,
I mean, I think he gets beat, but I'm not stunned, man. You know, everybody wants to talk about Ryzen and how they're shit. I mean, I think this guy is pretty good. I think
I watch Ryzen just about every week.
I do think he's live. Pantoja is not much for striking defense, and this guy cracks. He's got a very good striking repertoire. Yeah, I don't think he's dead in the water here or anything like that.
No, I don't think so either. I think he's. I just disagree with the fact that he's jumping into the UFC on his first fight and fighting for a belt. Really?
Yeah, I get it. I do. I really do, Jeff. You know, this 25-pound weight class has been a little bit stale, though. I think in a way, you know, we've had the
I agree.
same 3 guys, you know, fighting for a title, and before that, it was all one guy or 2 guys, I guess. You know, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, but you get these guys that are calling out other guys for, you know, for women, whatever, fighters calling out other fighters for championships. And this fucking dude comes in, his first fight in the UFC is for a championship. He might deserve it. That's fine. That's fine. But to get it on your first fight,
well, they brought him in for a lot of money.
Yep.
I think it's deserved. I think this sort of guy would give somebody like Kai France a real run for his money.
Which I think they should have made him fight 1 or 2 before coming into this.
Right. I get it.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it because he's a great fighter. I've watched him in Rising.
No, I get you, Jeff. I really do.
But I think he's going to get beat up here.
Yeah, I think so.
Shout out to all you guys that rocked with us tonight.
He's back up now. He's back up now. We're about 2 minutes 30 seconds into the first round.
That's what I'm talking about. Sub, shout out, and thank you. After this main event here, we have 1,018 subscribers. You guys have been rocking with us all night tonight. We got over 7 hours deep. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody that's been hanging out with us here. We'll get to it when we get to it, but it's going time right now. Pantoja. Trying to figure out the first round.
I didn't place a wager on it because I just need Pantoja in round 2 to start for a boatload of money. But I think this guy can give Kai France, who I know Mike has a hard on for. I think he can give him a run for his money. I think he can fight with everybody in this top 5. So, rather than just cycle through all the top guys, we can just give a newcomer a chance, and he'll probably lose. I think we're all on the same page in that regard. But he's a dangerous guy, man.
I mean, it just looks like Pantoja is walking down Asakura.
Yeah, he's focused.
He just doesn't even matter. He just wants to come in there and pop. As soon as he wants to hit him, he hits him. Watch. Here we go.
I think once there's extended time on the floor, this is an entirely different game. Entirely different game. Asakura, I mean, he even looks big. He certainly looks bigger.
Flea Mathis says, any tutty suggestions tomorrow?
Lines come in,
Mike's got
by the way. Lines come in, and I don't really understand it. I'm ahead of all of you, and I think something probably happened.
Flea, James Cook, 2+ touchdowns.
Prentice. Every way you can
Barkley,
play.
2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns. First touchdown, last touchdown. Prentice. Anytime touchdown. Prentice. Oh,
You play it when Mike gives out a play on Monday. Been talking about it.
Right. That's right, Joe T.
I don't know
That's
why.
the one under. I played that.
Ever fucking said.
Remember when you gave out that?
Dave, if you're asking me,
and you gave out an under on fucking Monday,
2 touchdowns,
and that's the only fucking under I played all season so far. Football was the one that you gave out on fucking Monday, a week ahead of time. You play it when Mike gives it out.
My week ahead of time record has got to be goddamn near 100%.
Oh, it's fucking good.
If I tell you boys to play something a week later, you better fucking play it. I know some will fade it, but that's why he's losing against me. So
only faded if you don't win.
Dave, he plays for the Saints.
I think about fades.
Our name is Fade.
You got to work on your melody, Mike.
You want to hear my melody, motherfucker?
You got to work on it.
You want to hear my melody? I'll give you my melody on this one here. Find it. All right. You wait and listen.
All right, here we go, boys. We need 2.5 more minutes, and then we need to get to over 2.5. Come
My
on.
name is Dickhead.
This will either break.
You guys love it.
Break me or fucking win me. Let's go.
My name is Sub is taking the people at Primus are probably like, you're trending. And they're like, why? This guy's over here making plays. And
To be honest,
money.
Esker has been doing pretty good about defending so far. I mean,
obviously he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Pantoja's gotten close to the back a couple times. Esker's he's dealt with it pretty well. Oh, here we go. Body triangle. Pantoja has a body triangle.
What's up? You're fucking ahead, scumbag.
Stub, you fucking scumbag.
I call you a lot of things, but I'm not going to call you.
Biggest fucking scumbag.
It's a big moment. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I'll mute you. You don't need to mute yourself.
Jeff already muted me. I didn't have to do it.
I get you good.
Well, you either mute me or you don't. Don't just give us this little 3 seconds off and on.
I muted him and he unmuted himself. We're all muted here.
My name is Sub.
Sub's all jacked up.
God damn it. It didn't.
Sub is jacked up. Look at him. Look at him. He wants to, hang on. We're going to put him up here, but he's muted. Show us that flex, Sub.
That's a $5,000.
Nobody could even hear what he said.
I can't remember who
Fuck.
Stop muting me. I can't remember who asked, but somebody out there had fanatics. That is a $5,000 winner, champs. That is a $5,000 winner. I took a little hedge out there. It was on Gane. I took a $500 hedge. That is a $5,000 winner plus some of the other parlays. I mean, that is a big night, boys. That's a big night. Big night. Where'd that bottle go? Where'd that bottle go? Let's take a fucking shot.
Yeah, you want to do one?
And I don't know who that other guy was that was talking about how we shouldn't get so drunk. He's probably right in some regard, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. We're getting very drunk. Especially right now.
I think he probably got booted at some point. Who knows?
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when we win. I hit that last one big. I sprinkled it on this one. Good close to the night, boys. We got over 1,000 subscribers. Can you believe it? Over 1,000 subscribers.
Well, it's too bad you just sprinkled it, Mike. You should stop being such a coward. Stop being such a coward in your little green hoodie.
Oh, it's funny that you use the word coward because I was thinking you were going to go somewhere different.
Let's go, baby. Woo!
That was a good night, boys.
Cheers to everyone tonight. Congrats. Shout out to everybody. Let's see the final number. How many subscribers did we end up with tonight? 1018. We busted through the glass ceiling, sub. You got through your glass ceiling, sweetheart?
You got to stop using the term glass ceiling. Oh, damn it. Do I have to ask Jeff to kick you again? Yeah, use the term glass ceiling.
We're just trying to get you over there, honey.
We're not feminists, and we're not women. It's all men on screen. Well, some of us are probably feminists. I mean,
Joe T looks like a feminist.
Joe T might be a feminist. I don't know.
Joe T, we busted through that glass. You and Sub got through the glass ceiling, honey.
Mike. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything because I'm better than that.
All right, let's go around the horn.
Oh,
Sup? Where can they find you?
Well, you can find me right here. I'm on among other places. You can find me on Twitter. God, man, what a fun night. Imperfect, but very, very fun. And we brought it in. We brought the bag in. I sent him to Mike. I don't know. He might be out there talking about glass ceilings, but EPL in the morning with the sub club goes off in the early morning. I love you boys. I love all you boys and girls in the chat. God, what a fun night, man. What a fun night, and what a good way to cap it off. Love you guys.
Oh, love it. Love it, sub. Great. You got the plays in the community tab. Is that what you're saying? You sent them over to Mike?
Well, I sent him to Mike, but he was probably over there, I don't know, playing with his dick or something.
Look at Mike. He's fucking shit-faced.
Send him me. You don't have access to camera?
And it's
Send him Joe T.
Good. Jover.
What up?
Yep. Jover.
Jover, you over, motherfucker. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
What do you got?
You can find
Where can we find you?
Over on the community tab on Twitter, Joe _T 2010. Yeah, here, there, everywhere. Community tab. Check it out. The poll will be up in about 2 minutes for Sunday Night Football.
Right. We got a fucking poll, and the poll has been rolling. I don't know the record, Mike. It is ridiculous.
22 and 7. 22 and 7, I think, Joe.
22 and 8 now because the community liked the KO today.
John, you know we're rolling the Bills. We're rolling the Bills. We're rolling the Bills team total over. We're rolling the Bills first.
All right. Mute that. I'm gonna mute that guy. Yeah, John, don't be talking. No.
Just the facts.
Go Rams.
Just the facts. Fuck the Rams. You can follow me, Jam Hockey 19 MMA Jeff on Twitter. Go Bills. We're gonna roll the Bills. I think it was -3.5. We're gonna roll the Bills team total over. We're gonna roll the Bills.
Best bet.
Bills first half over, and then we're probably gonna live line the second half over.
Jeff, can we get a firework here? We got 1,018
interception
subscribers. 1,018 subscribers. Can we get a firework to close the night off, Jeff, is what I'm asking you. Shout out to everybody helping us get over the 1K mark. It has been continual growth, and we have so much more we're doing on the back end that you guys haven't even seen yet. So we appreciate you guys. Let's see if Jeff will give us a firework. He's still sitting down in his office. He doesn't have his fucking hat on. Let's see. Let's see. He wants to do a firework. I can tell he does. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm working on getting up.
Look at him. He wants to get a firework in him.
Yeah.
I don't want to get the cops called. I just don't want the neighbors fucking with me.
Get out there and light this fucking firework up. Fuck those neighbors.
You know I'm going.
One and done.
You know. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know I'm going to.
I'm gonna have to buy some fireworks. All right.
It's fun. Massive fucking.
Give me a minute.
Put
We're
your fucking head on and go get him. Let's go. Let's close this show up with some fireworks. It was fireworks today. I'll tell you what, that last one, not the Pantoja, that was just a sprinkle, but the one before that was a big hammer. I was able to win some money tonight. Net. Now, let's see if Jeff can come up with some fireworks. Let's see if Fanatical Jim pops back in here. Maybe he pops back in with some fireworks from the Vegas Strip. But you guys, both on the chat and in the chat, on stream, chat, 1,018 subscribers. How to do a match?
Man, I might have to just act the third worlder and just start firing guns in the world, aren't I?
Well, I was thinking if I logged in on the outside and it was my first time and I heard Stub breaking down a game, I don't know if I would subscribe anymore. So shout out, Sub. We broke all those questions and we got over there. Oh, man, no, I'm just fucking with you. You know I'm fucking with you. You guys are my dudes. It's awesome, man. It's awesome to be at that point that, there's very few benchmarks you can hit later in your life. And being able to hang out with my boys on stream and make plays and cash tickets and talk shit, it's awesome. It's awesome. Awesome. I love you guys, man. It's great to see what we got. Jeff's getting Jeff's getting the jacket on. That means there's fireworks coming. You guys already know the deal here. We gave you a few already. We got the fireworks at the 1,000th mark there. I busted off that Roman candle. Jeff fired off another one after that, and he looks like he's going out again.
Look
at it.
Ashley sleeping?
Ashley is sleeping. This is going to be me solo.
As well, she should.
I got to keep the camera on because my neighbors might come down and fucking mug me. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know. They're not happy. They literally came. I've never even seen these motherfuckers.
Fuck those neighbors.
You know how
Jeff,
there we go.
Maybe we shouldn't do this.
You know how
Going outside.
I don't know if I'm gonna get. It actually gets the camera angle good.
Yes. It's about the right angle, huh?
Yeah, they go up high.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Here we go. I'm gonna try to do this.
You're gonna have to put the camera up. I don't think this is gonna work out very well.
Trying to light it, dude. Fucking windy. This fucking neighbor's gonna come down and be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, I keep telling everybody that
there we go.
Just a great neighbor. I keep telling everybody that they don't believe me.
Now let's leave the camera open for when the neighbor comes over. Let's see that. That interaction. That's what we all want to see. We're all waiting. Put in one in the chat if you want to see Jeff's neighbor come over and talk about what he's doing.
This might be the first time that I put a one on the chat ever. All right. Can I see it? Can I see it?
There's a lot of ones in the chat. Well, is it a good time? Everybody wants to see how it's going to play out. Look at that. You guys are excellent. Look at it. All right, Jeff. The neighbor comes over, leave the camera open. Let's see it. And if we're taking requests, for you to come out there and be a real aggressive, tough guy. If I could see you come out there as an aggressive, tough guy, be a lot of fun. Neighbor comes over pissed. Jeff meets his piss with aggressive, tough guy. Come on. On camera. That'd be excellent.
I think he's muted.
You're muted, scumbag. You and Sub.
I said there was fucking two of them that came up here, and they were like, "There's fucking dogs in the neighborhood." And my dog's over there barking at him. Yeah, I got a dog too. Come on in.
I like it.
Yeah, I might hear about that one. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30. Yeah, I might hear about that.
All right, boys.
We still live?
Yes, we are. We've gotten through it. Unless your neighbor's going to come over and complain in the next couple seconds, and we can all enjoy that process.
Jeff's not sure if he's live or backstage.
Fuck you, son.
Shout out to all you guys rocking with us tonight. What a great night. We're almost 7.5 hours deep. We're over 7.5 hours deep. Live betting, sweating. We got our guy, Fanatical Jim, down there in Vegas, came out, gave us some plays live on screen, popped in the chat. You boys in the chat. What a great night. Big finisher. I ended up positive. I ended up positive with some money tonight on that co-main event. Kind of the way it works out. Jeff, Stub, Joe, appreciate you guys rocking tonight. Of course, our guy Keith, every stride. Someone's got to check on him, make sure he's okay. There's a lot of things that have to happen at the end of this show. But appreciate all you guys rocking tonight. You guys are real ones, hanging out with us the entire time. Love it. Over 1,000 subs. I'm going to take one more shot.
Camera.
I'm going to take one more shot. For 1,000 subscribers tonight. What a true honor to get to the 1,000 subscriber mark. It's unfucking believable. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody, rocking with us. Everybody from when Jeff and I were giving our own likes.
Streaming to each other.
We had 2 likes, and it was you and me. Cheers to everybody that's been hanging out with us. Appreciate all you guys.
I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks
Appreciate
everybody.
all the gifted fucking the memberships, everything. It all goes into it, as Mike has mentioned numerous times. And we got some merch coming. John C. I did not shoot my fingers off.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see how we grow. Shout out to Stop Geo. Shout out to THC Job. Shout out to Cameron Sinet, John, C in the house. AOD, Bo Jackson. Appreciate all you guys. Redbeard. Man, listen, above all else here, listen. Razor Sharp gifts a sports money membership. Jeffrey Blue with a $2 dono comes in over the top. Dana Delp pops off a $2 dono and says, Jeff versus the neighbor. Pay-per-view. Shout out to Joe T. Gifts a sports money membership. Flea Mathis with the $5 super sticker. And a bunch of growth memberships here. Dave Beckett gifts a sports money membership to keep this thing growing. And, of course, our guy Subhuman Gaucho. 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gifted memberships from Subhuman Gaucho to keep this thing going, you guys. I appreciate everybody. That's all we're trying to do is keep it going. We want to have fun. We enjoy spending that time with you guys. Hopefully you made some cash with us. On behalf of MMA Jeff, on behalf of Subhuman Gaucho, on behalf of Joe T, on behalf of each and every stride, on behalf of all of the Sports Money family, Fanatical Gym down there in Vegas, thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight. 9 a.m. tomorrow doesn't come late. It doesn't wait for nobody. 7 hours from now, our guy, Ramon Scott with the Morning Steam. We appreciate all you guys spending time with us. Celebrate everybody over 1,000 subs. Thank you guys all so much. We'll see you soon. We appreciate you guys. We love you. And we'll keep doing what we do. We'll see you guys real soon. Thank you. Appreciate everybody.